Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? My name is CK, and I want to tell you about a great group called the Black Balance Network. The Black Balance Network is a cooperative of black content creators that provide opinions and commentary. We're all about supporting the individual, collective, and community, as well as supporting businesses and ideas to the grassroots level. The group includes Business Minded Talk, D. Durrell, Love Wisdom, Faith, Ray Ray the Awareness Channel, and the Screen Learning Channel. Be sure to check us out, and we look forward to providing you with great content. So what are you waiting for? Why haven't you subscribed yet? You should be subscribing. Click the notification bell, share all of the video links, and share the channel. Please support us, and we look forward to providing you with great content. See you soon.
All right, and I am live. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. I'm back in business. It looks like my daughter helped me out last night. I guess I pissed her off because I was using the computer at nighttime, and that's usually her time to be on the computer. So she hurried up and helped me fix my little problem with my Google Assistant popping up on my phone. Look at that. But at any rate, it is Saturday, October 17th, and it is 3:30 a.m. in Phoenix. And today is my Friday. You know, Saturdays are the last day of the week for my morning rise. So, yes, indeed, I am happy, y'all. I am going to sleep in late on Sunday and then get up and do a BBN panel, which we do have a lot of great things in store. We have over at the BBN channel a panel discussion where we are going to do a comparison and contrast on Trump's platinum plan and Biden's Lift Every Voice plan. So that's going to be a very, very interesting discussion between myself, BMT, D. Durrell, Screen Learning, and Ray Ray of the Awareness channel. So please make sure that you go over to the Black Balance Network channel, subscribe, so that you can get the notifications and be available for that event. It will be going on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But in the meantime, in between time, how's everybody doing? All right, last night I fired up a stream as soon as I got off work. Guys, I'm going to tell you something. I will never do that again. Never again. I got off work. I work about maybe 13 hours a day. So I got home, showered, got pretty for the camera. And then I proceeded to do my little spiel on my topic. I was tired the entire time, guys. When I got off of that live stream, I went into my bedroom, took off all my clothes, didn't even bother to put on a nightgown, and fell out into the bed. Okay, I was exhausted. Sister girl was tired. So I won't be doing that anymore. If I do my live streams, I'm definitely going to have to wait until my off days. I'm off on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So those will probably be my days to stream at home and cam up for you guys. But now that my daughter has graciously fixed my issue with my phone, hopefully Google Assistant will not be hating on me today, I can go into my commentary as per usual. And to be honest with you, I'm more comfortable. For some reason, I feel more at ease in my truck than I do at home in front of the computer doing these live streams. I don't know what that is, but I just am. But back to the previous discussion of yesterday. I do apologize for the audio issue yesterday. I had no idea, by the way, that you all could not hear the video clip. I just bought a new microphone. I bought a nano microphone. And this is new to me. All of this audio setup stuff is very new to me. So when I was playing that clip, I could hear it through my headphones, but you guys couldn't hear because I didn't set my audio up correctly on the computer to go with the new microphone that I bought. So that was my L to take. I might go ahead and run back and edit that clip and just kind of put the audio in there for you guys. But I do apologize for that. I'm learning. So, there's room for a little bit of error there. I apologize. But at any rate, I wanted to continue discussion on to today because you get so many women. I'm noticing a lot of women holding on in marriages. I'm noticing a lot of women holding on in these relationships where they're being cheated on and treated poorly. And they're, reluctant to cut the ties with this person. So I talked about it just for a little bit yesterday. And I got a little bit of energy today. I'm in this truck, so I can't go nowhere, and that's probably the other reason why I'm more comfortable doing these live streams in my truck, because I can't go anywhere. I have to sit here. So if I have to sit here, my creative juices are already flowing. So yesterday I left off talking about Cardi B taking back Offset. Like I said yesterday, that's her man, that's her marriage. She's going to do what's best for her. She really doesn't owe anybody any explanation as to why she decided to take that man back, okay? So, I'll just put that out there. It's just that we're scrutinizing it because they're a very public couple. So, with that being said, I personally don't agree with her taking him back. And I said that yesterday. Personally, I feel as if there's a lot of toxicity in the relationship. If it continues for a long period of time, women, we do not have the same time as men to make up our minds about anything or to waste on a person that is clearly showing us that they do not value us or the relationship. So we don't have that precious time that men seem to have. Men seem to have all their lives to get their shit together. We don't have all our lives to get our ish together. Sorry, I cursed. I'm supposed to be trying to cut back on that. We don't have all our lives, okay? Time for a woman is very different than a time for a man. I'm going to keep banging that in until you guys get it. And then the decisions that we make is more detrimental than the decisions that men make. Because we have to sit up here and carry these children. These children are attached to us. The children are the brand of the man. So you're walking around essentially with a man's brand tagged on you when you have his children. So every decision that we make, we have to be strategic as women about it. So we ain't got time to be messing around. Oh, I was wondering how come hearing all outside, I got to raise this window up. We don't have time. So with that said, with us not having time, I wonder why is it that these women refuse to leave these toxic relationships? And this, I'm not just talking about marriages, because there's not a whole lot of us that get married. There's a lot of us that get into these entanglements where we're living, with the person. So a lot of us have a man in the home, but we're just not married to him. That's the next thing. We're sitting up here, we're giving the man all the benefits of being with a wife without him actually having to walk down that aisle, buy that ring, just make that final commitment. And that's the other thing that we're doing as well. So it's twofold here. But in Cardi B's situation, she is a married woman. Now, it really, really bothers me when I see these men going out here, they're doing all sorts of things to destroy their family. And I'm talking about their entire family, not just their wives, but their children too. Okay, these men are not even thinking about the children in the situation when they're out here having all these infidelities. They're not thinking about how it is affecting their children emotionally and psychologically when they're seeing their parents on again, off again. 1 minute dad's in the house, next minute, he's gone, he's left, and you guys got to go visit him somewhere else. That takes an emotional and psychological task on the children. So, when people are sitting here, getting into these marriages, getting into these long-term arrangements and having children with people, they really need to, study this and think about this, not be selfish and think about their entire family. And it's not just men that cheat, by the way. I don't want anybody to think that, I'm just, talking about the men, but it's just more common with men. I'm just going to be honest. It's more common. But now, here's my thing. I look at the women behind the situation, okay, because he was cheating probably before you decided to marry him. He was cheating probably before you decided to have his babies. He was probably cheating before all of this. But you decided to make a decision to deal with that situation anyway. And you also decided to bring children into the situation. And see, we as women, I don't know why it is that we always think that bringing children into a situation is going to make it any better. And that's what we've got to stop doing mentally and psychologically as women, thinking that we can use these children to change these men. If you haven't gotten the memo by now, these men will leave you with these children. They will cheat on you with these children. They don't give a damn. Just because a child is there does not mean that he's going to change his behavior. So we have got to start changing our mindset about just willy-nilly dropping babies for these bombs. I'll say it again. We have got to start thinking twice about just willy-nilly dropping babies for these bomb Negroes. I got to stop cursing. Because what that does is you're having a baby and using the baby as a pawn to psychologically control this man. You think that you're going to control this man with his offspring. And it's just historically not been the case for eons and eons. Now, what it does do is it does tie you to each other. It does do that. But here's the situation. When you're having these kids with these guys thinking that you're going to tie him to you, you're going to change him from being a cheater. What ends up happening is you're now tied to the cheater for 18 plus years. Now you're having to deal with him and his cheating and all the other women that he's bringing in and out of your life for 18 plus years. Why would you do that to yourself? And so now you've branded yourself. You're walking around with his brand now. He done put a stain on you. There's not too many men that's going to want to take you and you've already been branded by another man. Keep that in mind. Oh, Arab Black TV says men don't want to be caught up in a woman's game. Of course. Of course not, Era. You know, I get you and I understand that. But at the same time, men, you guys play the same game too. There are a lot of you that go around here. If you really, really like the lady, but you don't want to marry her necessarily, but you still want her, you know, attached to you, a lot of you guys will impregnate these women. Put your brand on her, put your stain on her, so that she's attached to you for 18 plus years. And then you guys play these psychological and emotional games with women as well, doing that because you know you have no intention of being faithful, but you basically just, how can I say, you shackled her with your child. And I did a video on this about a month or so ago on how guys shackle these women with children. You guys are doing it too. The same way that women think that they're shackling you down, some of you do the same thing. You think you're shackling these women down. But what kills me is all of these shackled down people that don't like each other. You guys are always fighting, bickering in these toxic relationships, but you won't leave each other alone. You won't. And then you're in and out, in and out, in and out. The kids see this. They're growing up seeing you guys fussing, fighting, in and out of each other's lives. And you have no type of care of what this is doing to them mentally, emotionally, psychologically. You have no care. These people are very selfish. And if you think your children don't know that you're having issues, you're foolish. Children are not stupid. So what I'm saying is, and I'm looking at the women especially because it's really the women that like to hold on the most because we have the most to lose. And we realize that we've lost only after we've made the dumb decision to brand ourselves and allow him to put his stain on us with his child. Now, marriage is a little bit different. I don't really see that as being detrimental if you marry a guy and then you realize that he's the wrong guy during the marriage, but you haven't had his children yet or anything of that nature. You can easily get out of that entanglement and course correct very easily. It's hard to course correct though when you have that man's brand and his stain on you. Not that it can't be done. I gave two examples yesterday of women who have done it, and there are plenty of women that are doing it. Most men and women past a certain age, they are, they pretty much have children anyway. With the rare excuses of Arab Black TV. Arab Black TV is a man well into his 40s that has no children. That is like a rarity in this day and age. Most guys usually have children. Let's see. Rashid D says, I post in my Facebook, if you want to know how your life is going to turn out, look at your parents. Yeah. But you know what? You could actually, what's up, Stacey? You could actually reverse generational curses, Rashid. We don't have to be like our parents. But you're absolutely right. If you want to see how your life is going to turn out, just look at your parents. And you should use that as a cautionary tale if it's a bad situation, or as inspiration if they have a very very successful marriage or relationship. So definitely, you're absolutely right about that. Yes, that's Tier One. We got some truth telling this morning. And yes, do like, share, and subscribe. But at any rate, as I was saying, I look at the women the most because we have the most to lose in any situation that we get in as far as relationships. So any decision that we make is going to have a permanent stain on us for a long time. Now look at the Cardi B situation. She came into the relationship. She was a clean slate. I don't care what you guys are saying about her past. I don't care if she was a stripper, but she was a clean slate because she didn't have any kids when she met Offset. Offset was the one coming in with all the baggage. He was. And so she took a real gamble marrying him. She took a real gamble laying down and having children for him. And you see how that's paying off for her now. Being cheated on and disrespected over and over again in the relationship, and she will not leave this man for nothing in this world. I don't know what it is that man has over her, but to be honest with you, for all the things that he's done to her, any woman in her right mind would have been gone. Because I'm gonna tell you, me, I don't have that type of staying power. Now I've watched the women in my family growing up. Um, there were different women in my family that were married, and the family knew, everybody knew about the infidelities that went on. The older generation of women, they took a lot of mess off their men, and they passed that down to other generations of women, and to the point where we as women, we have come to just accept the fact that our men are just going to cheat. And so when we get that ring, we look at that as validation. We look at that as, okay, well, I got a man, even though he's a no good piece of crap, I got one. And so you stay in that marriage because you got a title. And then back in the day, a lot of those women stayed in those marriages because those men were their only financial support. And I want to talk about that as well. But in today's age, when we no longer have to really depend on men as our financial support, we're really just doing it to save face. A lot of us are doing it because we can't sever the emotional ties. There's a lot of nuances to this. Arab Black TV says, I'm glad you said that, Faith. People just need to know themselves so they know the partner they need. Exactly. And the thing that I'm saying is, when I tell people that I'm single by choice, and yes, this is a choice. Okay, I have my picks and my chooses. I'm not a bad look. I go out, I get hit on all the time. I have guys coming at me leftwards and rightwards. So, I don't have an issue, with meeting men or getting men. But I had noticed that, in this climate that we're in right now, my decision to be single is just for my peace of mind. Simply for my peace of mind. My peace of mind is worth more than a title. And like I said, you'd have to be a hell of a man to make me want to give up my freedom. Because this is what women don't understand. And I'm not talking down on marriage. I think marriage is a good thing with the right person. My husband, the one that passed, I don't know what would have happened or what would have come of our marriage had he lived. But that was the happiest moments of my life is when I was married to that man. So I don't want to talk down on marriage at all. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. But when you're getting with these people and the marriage is toxic, you're dealing with a lot of abuse. And cheating is a form of abuse, guys. That's emotional abuse. When you're dealing with a lot of abuse in that relationship, and it becomes to the point where your self esteem is on the ground, I have to say, it's not worth it. It's not. You when you're in those types of relationships where you're constantly being kicked around like that, you're really giving yourself an emotional beating every day that you're waking up in that situation. And that's how I feel about Cardi B. Like, I could tell by her tweets. I can tell by when she goes live on Instagram and all these different places, and she's talking about her personal life and what she's going through. This woman is in an emotional turmoil. She's in emotional turmoil, and she's having to deal with this publicly, which is probably even worse. Now, a lot of us, we get to go through our stuff in private. Like I said yesterday on my video, I used a family member as an example, where she would only tell me because I'm a close confidant of hers, what she really feels. But imagine somebody having to go through that publicly, like Cardi B. So you got that emotional turmoil on top of everybody knowing your business. Now, me, I know I'm a very private person. There's very little bit of my business that I want anybody to know. And even the stuff that I share on here with you guys is measured. It's measured. So I can just imagine having to go through something like that in the public eye. You're already being emotionally beat up. And then you have to be publicly embarrassed by your husband every time you turn around. And then he buys you a car, buys you a bunch of gifts, says the right things, and then boom, he's got you again. Why is it that we can't give these dirty, no good, lying, cheating, that SOBs? I got to stop cursing. Why can't we give them up? What's up, Young Link Jr.? And Arab Black, you said something in my comment section on my other video yesterday that kind of got me to thinking about the soul ties. And I think BMT, he spoke on it too. We talk a lot behind the scenes. And that soul tie stuff is very real. It is. It is very real. It's hard to disconnect a soul tie from a person, especially when you've made that emotional connection. And there is an emotional connection that you have with a man when you lay down and you have his children. You lay down, you have children for this man, of course you're going to have feelings and an emotional tie for him. Not all women, but majority of us do. And so I don't believe for 1 minute that Cardi B doesn't love her husband, because the mere fact that she would put up with all that disrespect and all that public shaming, it tells me that she feels something for this man to put up with that. So I do agree that the soul tie also has a lot to do with it as well. Saysir says, if my marriage doesn't work out this time, I'm definitely not getting married again. Yeah, that's how I feel, Saysir. I tried to be in the gauge thing, and like I said, the guy was a lot older than me, and it's something that I would not ever do again. And now I'm single. I'm doing whatever the hell I want to do. I have peace of mind. I paid my dues. I'm cool, because it's just too many games out there. People are playing too many games, and I don't have time. The older I get, the more I'm just kind of like over it. I'm over meeting people and they're lying. Like in my dating experience, I've come across a lot of married men who lie about being married just to be with me. And I also come across a lot of married men that are very forthcoming. I appreciate the man that is very forthcoming, because at least I can make the decision as to what type of entanglement I want to get in. But those guys that sit up and lie, I got no love for them. I got no love for them at all. At least come to me and let me know you're a cheater, so that way I know not to invest anything emotional into you. Let's see. Youngling Jr. says, first time here is deep face. Stockholm syndrome is real too. That is true. And oh, you bring up a very good point about the Stockholm syndrome, because that's exactly what it is. It's like when you're feeling sympathy for your oppressor. And that's what a lot of women do. That's the reason why a lot of times when women find out that their man is cheating, they will go harder at the other woman than they will go hard at their actual man. So you're absolutely right about that Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, because we got all the smoke for that woman, but we're going to take that man home and we're going to sleep with him and everything else and forgive him and love him up. It's the women that's the problem, not my man. Stockholm syndrome. Exactly. Arab Black TV says, I'm very spiritual with sex and everything. It's the top focus for me with a relationship. That's nice, Arab Black TV. You know what, Arab Black TV, I really, really do hope that you find a good woman, because you seem to be a good man, and you seem to want something beyond the physical. And that's every time I see you post comments in here. Um, you definitely talk about family, fidelity, being loyal, you know, that sort of thing. And I appreciate that coming from a man, because not too many men talk like that anymore. Most of the time, you get a lot of men coming in, they're talking about, they're justifying basically the cheating. Say Sarah one says, being single does give you a freedom and peace of mind that you don't have in a marriage. Exactly. Aaron Black says, I have angel. I have angel penis. I don't want to mix that with evil coochie. Is spiritual good penis. Should go with good women. That, you know what? I like that, Aaron. I love that. I love that. I want to leave that comment up. He said he has angel penis. I love it. I love it. Yeah, but marriage is a good thing. Like Eric Black says, when two good people with good intentions get together, and they have thought out exactly what it is they want from one another and what they're trying to build together. But what I find is that there are people that get together and they're getting together for all the wrong reasons. Like I said, my cousin, she married her husband because she got pregnant and she was trying to save face in front of the community because she's a PK kid. Okay, so you got is that's like the new shotgun marriage. The shaming marriage is the new shotgun marriage nowadays. And then you have people that marry because of lust. There's a lot of men out here that got married to the booty. Okay, let's just be honest. Some of you are married to the booty, or you married to the light skin with the good hair, Becky with the good hair. You married for the wrong reason. You did not marry for the spirituality, like Arab Black TV said. You married for the wrong reason. And then when you find all these troubles and trials and tribulations coming up within that marriage and within that relationship, you shouldn't wonder why. There was no actual spiritual tie to that person from the beginning anyway. A sexual tie is a soul tie. Sex can be very powerful, but it's not the thing that will sustain a relationship. The emotional and mental has to also follow. And it's in my opinion, the men that I know that truly love their wives, like my uncle, he's a minister. He truly loved his wife. He had a physical and emotional soul tie to her. And I mean, when she passed, he was really devastated. I don't see too many men, with that type of love and dedication to their wives nowadays. And my uncle was an older guy. Okay, he's in the baby boomer generation. So him and his wife, they're up there in their late 60s and 70s. Don't see that type of love anymore. People get married to the booty, people get married to the bag, people get married for all the wrong reasons. People get married because they got kids. It's a mess out here. Now, one thing I will say that me and my husband, we did have that physical tie. When I first met my husband, though, I wasn't attracted to him. But later on, after he did some things to spruce himself up, he kind of wore me. But it was more the intellectual, emotional tie that really bonded me to him because when I got to know him and we sat down and talked to each other and we had the conversation about what we want, it was understood that we were soulmates. So that emotional tie was the strongest between me and him, even more so than the physical. So I look at men with the side eye that come to me and they're married and they're cheating on their wives and they got whole families at home and they're probably never going to leave their wives. But I wonder why would they put their family through that? My question would be to the men because I understand that men can have unemotional sex with multiple women, but do you understand that just because you could be unemotional in your act, that you're hurting people? I don't think that these men really understand the ramifications of how they hurt their families when they do that. I remember my girlfriend, we were riding home from church one day and I was riding home with my friend's mother, their family. I was gonna, have a sleepover at their house. And my friend's mother, that particular Sunday, her husband did not accompany the family to church. And so women, we have this uncanny intuition, or some women already know. You know what I'm saying? So we were all in the back seat of the car, the kids. I was like maybe, I want to say 13 at the time, 13 or 14 at the time. And we're just, bantering back and forth. It was a regular Sunday, on the ride back home from church. And I'll never forget, my friend's mother took a weird turn and she started driving to a whole nother neighborhood. And we were like, wow, where are we going? And she didn't say anything. She just kept driving. It was just all us kids in the car. She pulled up in front of this house and she walked up to the door and rang the doorbell. And we were all sitting in the cars. It was my friend, her brother, and her cousin sitting in the front seat. And I was just like, well, what are we here for? That woman walked up to that door and I heard her knock and say, is my husband here? And some old lady was at the door and she was like, who are you? And she was like, I'm not going to say the lady's name, but she was like, I'm so and so, so and so. I'm his wife. And the old lady looked and she had this look on her face. And me and my friend looked at each other and we were like, okay, what the hell is going on? It's about to go down. That's what we were thinking. So my friend jumped out the car, her brother jumped out the car, and I jumped out the car. And we kind of like, walked up to the porch, like, what the hell is going on? Because we're kids. We don't know what the hell is going on. But this woman had been hurting for a long time to the point where she wasn't even thinking about her actions. She wasn't even thinking about that she finna confront this mistress in front of her entire family. This is the hurt, the pain that this woman was going through. That she was riding in that car, and she just, because I saw when she turned that corner, she just swerved and turned that corner like she just knew her husband was over there. Like I said, it was weird that he did not accompany the family to church that morning, and I know that was weighing heavy on her all day. But when you're kids, you don't really look at the adults in your life, and you don't really, you're not in tune to what they're going through emotionally. But in that moment, I looked at my friend's mother, and I noticed that she was shaking, and she was standing there with tears rolling down her face. And my friend was standing there with tears rolling down her face, and it was tearing this family apart. And her brother, who was younger than all of us, he was like 10. He was standing there with his fist balled up because even he understood what the situation was. And so finally, the lady came to the door. Her husband was in there because we saw his car in front of the lady's house, and everybody know what his car looked like. So he was there. The lady came to the door and was like, what are you doing in front of my house? And she was like, I want to speak to my husband. And this lady stood there with her hand on her hip and told her that her husband didn't want to be with her anymore, that he was going to leave her and he told her that he was going to be with her. And then I guess the lady had a little sister or something. She came out to the door. Now the little sister was more disrespectful than the other woman, because the other woman was standing there just stating, who she was. Yeah, Arab Black. It was a scene. It was a scene, and we were all standing there waiting because we wanted to see, you know, what she was going to do. If she was going to jump on that lady, I really wanted to jump on that sister that came to go because her mouth was reckless as hell. I really wanted to jump on her. But me and my friend, we were only 13 at the time, and we were looking like this heifer come out this damn house, I'm gonna snatch her up. That's how we were. And so finally, he comes to the door, and he's telling the other lady to go back into the house. That this is my family. I got to deal with it. And this woman sat there and she beat that man all up and down the street. I mean, I'd never seen a woman going off on a man like that before in my life. And then her children jumped on him too. They were kicking and punching on him. Every time he looked like he wanted to turn around and hit her back, that little boy, he rammed into him. Everybody was mad at him, the mama, the children. So this is what I'm talking about, guys. When you're sitting up here cheating on your wives, you're not just cheating on your wives. I want to drive this home. You're not just cheating on your wives. You're cheating on your whole family. The whole family was beating his ass. And see, I didn't have a dog in the fight. I didn't want to go home and get my ass whooped because I'm sorry, get my behind whooped because I participated in jumping on an adult. So I just kind of stayed to myself. But needless to say, I didn't sleep over that day. She dropped me off at home, and it was a very, very quiet ride home. By the way, it was a very quiet ride home. BMT said, "I wish my kids would hit me. I'd break some noses." BMT, see, the thing about it is, those kids were emotionally hurt by his actions. Those children were emotionally hurt. He was in the wrong. Don't you understand? I don't know if I had saw my father stepping out on my mom, I know for sure my brother would have probably went off. So you can't sit up here and get mad at the children for being angry with the father. You have to think. You have to think about what that's doing to your whole family. And see, this is the portion of it that men don't get. Y'all don't know how you hurt your kids. And my girlfriend was embarrassed. I never told anybody when we went back to school. You know how kids like to gossip and stuff. But I've always been to the point where I never really gossiped like that, even when I was a kid. And that was my best friend. I never told anybody what happened or what I saw that day because I saw the hurt in her face. If you don't care about how your children are being emotionally drawn into this, then there's something wrong with you. BMT, BMT says, I don't give a fuck. My fist is blind like justice. Put your hands on me, get reminded your place. I get what you're saying, but you have to also look at the child. The child's fist is blind like justice too, because they're looking at how you're treating their mother. When you cheat on the mother, you cheat on the whole family. Men don't get that. Youngling Jr. says, Faith, it was sort of the same thing that happened to me and my sister when we found out my mom cheated on dad and they ended up getting a divorce, which affected us. Married for 20 years. Exactly. And, people, you don't think that that has an effect on the children, think again, especially when they're young. So, no, don't take it out on the kids. The kids are acting out of their emotions. BMT, he says, I will look at the child when I knock the kid and anyone to F out. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me go ahead because I think I've gone into my spiel long enough. I'm going to drop this link because I think I've set it up enough where, the conversation is good enough for you guys to start coming up and commenting your thoughts on the situation. But the same thing with Cardi B and Offset. If that child continuously sees, right, Jay Shine, if the child continuously sees that the parents going at each other like that, the children are involved. They're emotionally involved. You all just can't sit here and just negate their feelings like that. And I'm sorry. I mean, it may come to the point where the child is going to side with the mother. They're going to want to jump on you. Their feelings are high. Their emotions are high. Era Black says, I wish more black men were rich so the cheating thing wouldn't be so much as an issue. Other races cover up with money and a lifestyle. Poor black with sexuality can't fix a problem, only add to them. Exactly. And that does, make all the difference. But like in Cardi B and Offset situation, now these are two people with money, and the cheating is still an issue. The cheating is still an issue. So I don't know if money can cover all things. All money ain't good money. Sometimes, when you're in a toxic situation, sometimes that peace of mind is priceless. Sometimes it is. Eric Black says Cardi don't have no issues. Yeah, I think she does. I think that she does have some issues. I tend to disagree. I tend to disagree with that. I think she does. And even with all her money, I can hear the hurt and the pain in her voice when she, talks about her what she's going through on Instagram. That woman does have a lot of issues with the disrespect and how she's being treated. It takes an emotional toll on any woman, whether she's rich or poor. So money don't cover everything. I wish that you men understood that. It doesn't. Yeah, she did, Jason Shine. She said she was crazy. And she might very well be right. She might very well be crazy. Hold on a second. I'm trying to drive and do three things at once, and you guys hear me getting quiet. That's me doing my administrative duties while I'm driving and talking. Yeah, Cardi did drug men and rob them before she was married. She doesn't have to do that anymore, I imagine. But yeah, it was bad that she did do it. So maybe she's getting her karma. Karma is the B word, right? She said she'd be beating on Offset. Where did she say that, Jay Shine? I don't recall her saying that. Oh wow, you guys got a lot of smoke for Cardi B, and she be setting up dudes. Okay, yes, she drugged dudes, she stole from them, she set them up. She be beating on them. So maybe she's getting her karma. But at the same time, two wrongs don't make a right, guys. And they have a child together. So she obviously put all of that behind her when she you know rose to her little fame and all of that. So give her a break. All right, we have Jay Shine on the
Hey,
stream.
hey,
What's going on?
hey, Faye says, hey, it's some real shit you talking about. Before I get to Cardi B, I just want to say I have a sister, and she was married, and the dude did her dirty, man. He did her real grimy, and I know what you mean. You know what I mean? Because when I see him, I gotta put hands on him. You feel me? When you do certain things to families who are intact, you know what I mean. There's repercussions. You know what I mean? When you got people who care about people. So whether it's the children or whether it's brothers, you know what I mean? You got to be careful. There's certain sisters you can't fuck over. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a response. And that's just the way it goes. So you got to know who you're dealing with. But going back to Cardi this week, she's online talking about why she got back with Offset, and she said that she gets crazy. One minute I hate you, one minute I love you. I'm crazy like that. And then somebody had said something about, well, physical contact. She's like, nah, I be beating him up. I be smacking him up. She said that shit on audio. So that just came out a couple of days ago.
I'm sorry, I had my microphone on mute so you can talk. So
Yeah.
she did say that she be
Hmm.
messing them up like that?
Yeah, yeah. They played the audio on Breakfast Club. Yeah, she
Oh
talked.
wow.
Cardi be talking crazy. So Crazy's a wild ass. Look, we got to keep in mind where Cardi's from, all right? And women like that are from. They from the hood, and everybody ain't from the hood. Everybody black is not from the hood. Let's keep that in mind. All right. So ghetto culture is a little different than other cultures. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers get physical in the ghetto. It is what it is, and a lot of women be handing out punishment in the hood. I had an aunt used to smack the shit out of her husband. One of my aunts used to be that way.
Yeah,
She used to go.
I have some family members that's like that too. They get real ghetto,
They get real
you know.
physical, man. So it's like I think everybody has this overall blanket idea of what a relationship should be, but in certain environments, this shit's just different. And usually we just
But
stay out.
that's just it. Why do we have to take it to that level before we leave though? Why do we have to wait till everything gets toxic? Because like you said, then there's the cheating. Then all of a sudden you got the physical abuse coming because the women are
Or
getting
gave you the answer.
emotional.
Era Black just said it in the chat room. It's all this shit boils down to resources. You know what I mean? People who are under pressure, who are stressed out a lot, seem to be more angry and and go to violence quicker. When people have more resources, they deal with shit differently. You know what I mean? White women, when they hate their husbands, they go for the jugular financially, and they might deal with his reputation. They'll injure his reputation. They'll take out on his money. But a broke chick, a white chick in the trailer park, she's gonna pick up a frying pan too.
Mm. You
All
know what?
right?
I never thought about that.
Yeah,
That
people are
is
stressed
true
the fuck
because
out.
white women they don't typically lash out by beating on a man. They will hit him where it hurts in his pockets.
Yep,
But
it's
black
What?
his
women,
reputation.
Where y'all be hearing that from?
What
Well,
that white man
y'all
we
think
be
white
hearing
people
that?
different than black people? Wow. Okay.
I didn't say that. Didn't tell you what listening.
Well, I
I
was. I
said
was.
I said if you go to a white chick in the trailer park, she does the same thing Keisha does. I'm just saying that the situation is based on resources a lot. People forget about the environments that we're in. You know what I mean? And that's what Errol was saying, like in the chat room. When you have a lot more resources, you get a lot more flexibility with the cheating shit. You know what I mean? A lot of women will handle a rich man differently than she handles a poor man.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I
You
said,
don't know.
I know about these kind of people, and I see how they do the same stuff. I've watched and did bodyguard work for these people. Only, I mean, y'all people think that they so much doing things differently.
Hmm.
She only reason why she wanted to pull out is because he has his baby mamas, and that she don't like it that he will go and deal with his baby mamas and stuff like that, and
Hmm.
she can't handle that type of smoke with it.
Right.
Like so, you signed up for a man who already had kids before you, had
Hmm.
relationships before you, and you weren't ready for that type of contract. Like I already know about all the stuff because I talked to the
You talking about
bar.
Offset, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah.
Offset.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
agree.
he already had
Multiple baby
previous
mamas.
he so she don't like that why these females calling, and he don't mind checking abroad saying these are my kids. You don't have to like it, but these are my kids. This is culture's sisters and brothers,
Hmm.
and the other baby moms don't mind giving lip, and they will don't mind jumping carding. They don't mind jumping and beating her up in a heartbeat. Like these other chicks can fight. They from Atlanta, and they will throw hands on her and a heartbeat. So she's the new chick. Only thing different is she got the ring. But other
Hmm.
than that, the other chicks that already been there. Now about his infidelity, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, she ain't no saint either because she's done quite a few things in their marriage. Also, like the time when she went to the club and let 100 dudes rub up on her clit, the JJ and stuff. That was all on camera. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So they do petty stuff. They do petty wars. This is type of toxic relationship I used to love being in. I loved it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was my type of entity of what I grew up in. So
Yeah,
I'm man, it ain't nothing new to me. I hate when y'all talk about this dysfunction, I said, man, shut up, because a lot of y'all we pull out the covers and look under y'all butt and look under y'all bed, y'all got bed bugs too. So a lot of
yeah,
y'all children, 90s and 80s and the old babies, all of y'all were born mostly out of dysfunction. You making probably trying to throw in our face you got a daddy or a mama. But let's be honest, a lot of y'all just as jacked up just like the rest of us. So let's not pretend. Some of us just say, they stuck it out to deal. Other people just say, you know what, I'm gonna walk. Now these women these days, what they do now, especially with the dudes, they cowards. They'll start up the ignition for a family, but they won't crank up the car and hit the pedal and actually start moving the family along. They rather just do part-time family. In other words, make a baby. I must keep to myself and still live my life, but I'm not going to try to make a life for that child. I can still be dad, but I don't have to be dad in the home. I can still be mom, but I don't have to be with that man. And I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. I guess that's the new norm because you're a coward. You know what I'm saying? This is normal. People are going to get divorced and get back together. I don't know why you act like she weak or Stockholm syndrome. This is a normal thing. I'm sorry, I've been in the game for too long.
But
People,
how are we calling this normal?
because it's always
This is dysfunctional. I mean, we should try to change that mentality.
well, no, this is normal. People start divorce papers all the time. Divorce takes at least about 366 days. Literally, people still be going right back over to their doggone man's house, their lady's crib, their mama's granny's house, and still be shacking them. If you spend one night with your spouse during divorce, guess what? Those days start right back over. That's why the judge says, you're not about to waste my time. Go to marriage counseling. Go ahead and
No,
talk about it.
I don't think that we should be normalizing that though,
Yeah, I mean,
because
you don't have it. Is I mean, that's just
there
you.
there there, there are certain situations that you should walk away from and just don't look bad.
I mean,
Like
but
if a person is a serial cheater, I don't suggest that anybody just continuously get back
I
with
got
a
I got
serial
a question
cheater.
for you, Faith. I got a question for you though. What about Offset said that he was going to be, you know, what I'm saying, a loyal, you know what I'm saying, stand up guy. What about him coming in the door?
But that's what I said early on in my commentary, that a lot of these women be knowing that these guys are cheaters
Right. They not,
and they still marry him.
be out here like that, and then they get married to him, and then like, oh my God, he stepped out. I'm like, what the fuck? He was one of his thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly, like
you know what
like
I'm
you know, I mean, like she was the bottom one at that. Like she wasn't the top dog. Like,
saying?
come on, man. Like, let's not pretend she was down for the threesome. She was out there,
Yeah.
gay style. Come on, man. We knew what this one was. Like all
I
of a
say
sudden
let's
she
just
was
do
saying,
business, man. Let's
come
just do
on, man.
business. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, Faith is right. The shit is dysfunctional, but I think the shit has always been like this for the most part.
It's
It just
normal
was
to
a
me.
time when women couldn't bounce like that. You see what I'm saying? Women didn't have their own money. There wasn't there was no fault divorce. There was at fault divorces back. You know what I mean? You couldn't just get divorced willy nilly. So a lot of women were in situations they couldn't just walk away from. I think there's always been drama. Men have always cheated. Men have always had gentlemen's clubs and
Hmm.
prostitutes. You know what I mean? This is not new.
No, I hit you with one better. Mama's, no, what is it? Daddy's maybe, mom. What is it? Daddy's maybe, mama's baby. Now let's
Nah,
be for
it's
Mama's
mama's
No,
baby.
baby, daddy maybe.
now. Let
right.
now hold on. Now hold on. Now let's hit at that. Let's hit at that. How many black men knew or had a in the back of their head that baby wasn't theirs, but still took care of that baby?
That's
Hmm.
true.
Yeah,
That's true. We've
Hmm.
been doing this
So
plantation.
let's not pretend like all of a sudden that women all of a sudden they've always been stoic. Just stop it. Stop it. A lot of these women, doggone black men, doggone say, I don't know, that's my baby. Because the pastor, he can always go do his round. Or the milkman, or all these other little men that will
but it,
always be doing in circles while that man go to work, busting his behind, doing a 9 or 12 hour shift, or going out there doing a little protest. You don't know whose baby that is when they go to that church revival. But see, you can't doggone do no test. You just got to be a man and man up. So let's not pretend that
but
dysfunction just came. So the man will probably say, I ain't gonna lie, that baby don't ever look like mine. But you know what? I gotta still take care of
Sometimes
you
it,
and that baby. So let's not pretend the game. But
but
nah.
sometimes it went both ways though, because you gotta understand. Most of the time, the ladies they couldn't leave, so the man was the financial breadwinner. So he can say
Right.
one day he might find a beautiful woman, and he might just say, "Hey, baby," like for instance, Harlem Night. Remember when the guy called his wife? He said, "Put your mama on the phone. Hey, I ain't never coming home. Have a nice life."
Sunshine. They got sunshine, boy.
Yeah, sunshine. She gave it to him. But then in instance, you got to look at it. The ladies are the same way. They look at the man, and be like, "Damn, he get to have fun, do his thing." Most of the women knew that you had a baby on the other side of town, but ultimately, my job was to take care of home, take care of the kids, clean and pay the bills, and do all the stuff you bring the money. So they like shit. If he can do it, I can do it. Because they have that same instance to where the men leave and they got their little friend, the little dude that come cut the grass, or like you say, the milkman, people like that.
The pool boy,
Some,
yeah, all that.
some. I think the thing about it is, see, we're now at a closing where, see, the women now they can't just pass off their baby to to their mama or the grandma. See, grandma and mama, they would just take the kid, and the girl run down the street with her friends. Can't do that no more. See, we ran out of grandmas now, but the grandma want to be in the street too. So the women
Yeah.
can't do that. See, y'all, you ain't slick. But my grandma, she took her kids and left them and went to Chicago and Philadelphia. She went out there and lived her best life and left her kids. So let's not pretend like women weren't dropping their kids off and leaving them on the porch or leaving them at a firehouse or just giving them away. Dysfunction is a norm. Let's not pretend it's just something that just happened. It's always been. We just like to pretend as kids, oh, this just happened. Maybe if we just close. No, it's always been here. I mean,
But how do we change the dysfunction
I'm
though? I
I'm
mean,
not going to change it. I don't want to change it. I like it like it is. I like it.
you
I like it.
really
What the hell?
I'm fine with it.
DMT,
I'm fine with it.
really
Yeah,
DMT,
DMT go
really.
ahead.
I mean, you're single, so you're not even in the game. You know, so you don't even want to get on the court, so you can't even complain.
No,
Hey,
because it's too dysfunctional. I mean,
Then
if
stay
if,
off the
if
court.
I saw more functional marriages, if I was not constantly being approached by married men,
Uh,
I would be a little bit different of my mindset. I would have probably been settled down by now. But I've been approached by so many married men. I don't
Mhm.
even no. It's too
hey,
dysfunctional out here.
she played the game. She said she got it. She went into retirement. She
so
said
there
she
you
had
go.
a
So you off
relationship.
the court.
She in a
You off the
retirement.
court. So you got. I mean, if you ain't on the court, that's why I tell people if y'all off the court, hey, stay off the court. I like the court. I like the battleground. This is what it's about. It's either
Hey,
take or be taken. Well, I mean, it
I
is what it
I
is.
I hung up my jersey a long time ago when I got married. So
Like I said,
I I didn't like I always tell my wife. I said, if you're doing what you're supposed to do at home, there's no reason for me to cheat. I say because if you really look at it, you gotta ask. Other women gotta ask. I'm, dang, I keep forgetting. Sorry about that. You got the same body parts as most women got. It might be a little bigger, it might be a little smaller, but in the end, ultimately, you got what another woman's got. I say so. Basically, if you're taking care of home, if you're doing the same thing that that woman might do out there, messing around and all that stuff, then you good. I don't do all that kinky stuff, so you ain't got to worry about me having no fantasy type of sexual preference thing. So we good around here. You cook, you clean, sex. That's all I want.
Well, see, I wish that most men thought like you, but the thing about it is, you could be doing all of that, and a man will still go out and cheat on you.
all
Yeah,
women do the same thing.
yeah. It's both ways. Cause just
Both
like
Yeah,
ways.
on
women.
Women cheat more than
art
now than
panel, we
ever.
had this same discussion.
Yeah.
In art
Cause
panel,
I'm at
the
hold on.
guy was
I want to
like,
say this quick. I'm in the workforce, and I've been working in government contracting and the corporate sector for the last 24 years. And there's nothing but married women cheating in office. In fact, that's where they cheat the most at the work.
Yeah.
So it
and
goes both ways.
and yeah, because the crazy part, we was talking with Art, and we was like, if the women would come to submit to most of these guys in this space, and I told them, I said half of them would cheat on the women because they're gonna be too nice. My homegirl, she pretty much a real good woman. You know what I'm saying? She messed with different little dudes. It just they, they sit there and she lets them go to the club. Most women complain about their man. I always want to go to the club and hang out with their friends. You know, she let them go hang out with their friends doing football. Hell, I mean, sometimes she'll go with them. If he be like, "Nah, I don't want you to go this time," she said, "All right, cool." She'll stay home. And it got to the point where the guy was like, "Dang, she's so cool, and he might stay out, don't come home." And she was like, "Why you didn't come home?" "Oh man, I was drunk." "Okay, no problem." Then she might find a condom or something in his pocket, or some kind of text pop up on his phone, and she grab his phone. "What's this? Why you going through my phone? Or why you in my pants?" "Well, she washing your clothes. She pulling everything out your pocket because you was so careless to leave the stuff in there." And it goes the same thing with I know girls that do the same thing. They'll sit there and get a dude that take care of everything at home, and the first thing be like, "Man, he cool, but I like this little thug over here. This dude cool." To
Yeah, it's a
believe it
lot.
or not,
Yeah,
this thing is funny.
it's a lot.
I used to stay in these apartments, and it was a lady I knew that was my daughter's people, whatever, friend, mom, and she was talking to my wife, and I actually overheard them talking. And it was like this little neighborhood thought she messed with different dudes in the neighborhood. So she was telling my wife that that girl was gonna have a baby by this dude that moved over there simply because he had tattoos.
Well, I
That's
tell
crazy.
you, I tell
She
y'all
was
right
like,
now, submission don't exist. It never did. It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as submission. I don't know why y'all talk about that. Why y'all look for submission, man? Y'all know that thing don't exist because when people think they listen, that just makes you so gullible. I don't even know why y'all even get so wound up about this. This is normal. I'm actually more at peace with this. Like I'm like, well, she's smart. I'm more at peace with this. Like at least she's smart. She just went back and said, "Yo, where am I going to go to level up higher than Offset? Who honestly is going to make deal with my type of buffoonery and make the same
They
money?
belong together.
Ain't no nigga in no damn this space gonna take
Yeah,
can
they
handle
belong
me
together.
and take care of me financially and mentally. So I got it good where I'm at right now. And that's the thing about it. Niggas be always so quick to run out and go back out there in the streets. I'm leaving. And then when they get out there, they're like, shit, at least I had somebody in the bed if I needed it or food or some shit. Y'all niggas be so dumb. Like, nigga, if they know you cheating, just mom just say, hey, it is what it is. Fuck it. We going to live in our damn filth. I'm at peace with my shit. That's what I said. I ain't never lie. I know I'm a devil. I like
Yeah,
I,
yeah, we know you the devil,
I
DMT.
know
But
I'm
let
a
me go
devil.
ahead and welcome Stay Steer to the stream. What's up, sis? Let's get another woman's perspective. I'm up here with all these hard
Damn,
legs.
you look like a white woman
Uh-oh.
over there.
Right. I said you have way too much testosterone on the panel. Let me
Yeah.
let me jump up.
I speak the truth and only the truth.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
You know what? I don't we're not I don't want to start a gender war conversation, but let's be honest. Now we talk about the rate of men and women cheating. And I hear a lot of people say women cheat more than men. Um, I believe when a woman is in her 20s, she's more likely to cheat. But, and you guys love your stats, the stats show the older a woman is, the less likely she is to cheat. The older a man is, the more likely he is to cheat. And just given from my real life scenarios, I've probably met out of 10 relationships where cheating was an issue, I may have met 2 women that cheated, and all the rest of them were definitely men. I
Thank
don't know.
you.
these women are who I'm not saying it does because I'm sure it does, especially when you're probably dealing with military, certain type of occupations. But for the most part, like I said, I know my mom had told me a lot of stories. I've seen grandparents, I've seen other people. From my observation, it is an abundance of men that cheat compared to women. I just want to kind of
You know what?
let's
I gotta kind of agree with for how she did that with the young and older. Because
It,
here's the thing: resources. As you get older, resources become more important. All right. When we young, we all young. We having fun, and we all know women rule the sex game. Okay, men don't control sex. Men control marriage, but they don't control sex. So when women at their physical peak, they run that shit. When they and they free right now, they having fun, they doing what they want to do. So when women are younger, they do what they want to do. But later on, it flips because men have more resources. All right, generally. So men with resources and who have their shit together, they're gonna step out there. They have more options. We have way more options older than we do now. I had a lot of fun in my 20s, but I have more options now than I did back then. You know, all right? When you resource, that's just that. So that's what Era was talking about earlier in the chat room. About tolerance and cheating and all that kind of stuff, man. If people who had money and stuff, a lot of this fighting wouldn't be happening because now we're dealing with resources and people would strategize differently. When you don't have nothing to lose, then you just fucking pick up a pot and go in.
I didn't
right.
mind
And I
being.
mean, and
I
it's
didn't mind
probably
being both.
other things you look at. Men now have Viagra, whereas maybe back in the day, it may not have necessarily been the case as a man gets older. But you're right, you do have more resources. A woman's body changes as she's starting to go through menopause. She may not want to have sex as much. It might, become something that's more painful for her. So it's a lot of situations. It may not just be because men just want to cheat. There might be other factors out there. Doug, I'm quoting a statistic. I'm telling you from my personal experience and what I've read online. So women typically do not cheat as much as they get
Let
older
me.
compared to men.
So I will say this: I was a creep. The creep spirit still resides in me. I can't tell you how many times I like dealing with desperate women because when they get desperate and their man can't come through, that's when the creep being T will come through. And oh, what you need? Diapers? I got you, baby. You know what it is. Oh, what you need? Gas money? I got you. You know what it is. I was there. I know. Oh, your niggas in jail and you can't get them out? I got you. Boo. You know what it is. So listen, that just wait. Just wait. I've seen it too many times. Oh, your nigga locked up. Oh, your nigga he ain't doing right. It trust and believe. See, this new generation is like, yo, if you can't get it right, I'm gonna go find somebody that do. And I watched plenty of them. Like, I mean, it's a new era now. It's a doggy dog world. I told you, I grew up watching how these things going on. The '90s women, '80s women. I mean, I'm pretty sure the '70s women as much drugs and coke up and heroin as they did. From what the stories my dad and my mom told me from the '60s, all them, and back then, they were pretty much all getting into something. Now, I mean, you might have had that one story, but let's look at the Tina Turner story. And let's be honest, a lot of women coach their daughters to stay in dysfunctional relationships. Just like a lot of men told their sons, you ain't a man if you doggone walk away, but that makes you look like you're scared. So,
That's true.
see, I told you, I'm very, very straightforward about it. So, like Tina Turner, mama watched her get her daughter get beat in front of her and choked out and said, listen, you got a good life, you got a house, you got a pool, you'll never get this kind of lifestyle again. And you know what she said? She said, clean up your face, go out there and fix them some dinner. You know what? A lot of women just went on and did the same hokey poke dance.
Hey, didn't Whitney
So
Houston
But
mother tell her the same thing in Wait and Exhale?
yep.
yep,
It
yep.
was
That
it was
cheating
it, it
ass
wasn't just, and
actor.
it's not just about rich women, just women in general told their
Yeah.
daughters, hey, stick it out. So this ain't something that men were forcing submission, bringing that stuff. This is what women were telling their daughters, hey, you got it good. Ain't nobody gonna want no woman with 3 to 4 goddamn kids. Take on all that. So you better stick where you at, girl. So You better want to go talk to y'all own sisterhood. Y'all wrote the blueprint on that. So,
You know what? I want to real quick acknowledge this comment by Arab Black because I think this is significant. He says, facts at BMT. I want to talk about women and desperation and how they not desperate enough for the right things. They only
Mm.
desperate for the penis.
Ooh, ooh, that's a good topic.
Mm.
Let me know when y'all
I
doing
can't say everything. I gotta save it for my content. But trust and believe. I got I got some content, boy. I've been cooking in my lab. I've been up all night. I can't say everything. I'm just trying to be PG-13 for y'all right now. But don't worry, the lab will come through for y'all. The lab will come through. But then, trust me, women, every woman has a desperate moment. They all do.
that?
You just got to meet that right time. It's like lining up that right pitch. And Jay Shine knows exactly what I'm talking about. She just you got to just learn to listen,
Mhm.
listen. And I promise, every woman, even on this panel, they had that desperate time, and the guy will slide that phone number right over to them. Call me when you need me, baby. Just call me. When that woman look at that phone number, she
Hey,
knows you're in her pocket
BMT,
or that beeper.
I got
She
four
knows she's gonna
sisters.
call. She knows she's gonna call.
BMT, I got four sisters, and I'm very close to three of them. You know what I mean? We talk
Oh
about
Lord.
everything, and I give them that advice, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Sis, look, that lonely thing is a real thing with women, okay? And but here's the problem: when that desperation kicks in, for however long it kicks in, it can have tremendous um, outcomes for them. You know what I'm saying? STDs, pregnancy. You know, so I think it's always good, healthy for women to have a brother, somebody to talk to, somebody to bounce some of their anxieties off of, because a lot of women unfortunately go to other women who heighten their anxieties. You know what I mean?
Now hold on.
Yeah, but if
Hold
they
on,
go
Jason.
to the other men, they're just there to just try to have
Hold on.
sex with them.
Now,
Nah,
hold
nah,
on.
I
Say,
said a brother.
can you
I'm
click on
saying a
that
brother.
that
So I'm
that
talking about the
tab?
type of
Hold on,
man,
somebody
or
said something about the character shows for somebody tapping on. Don't think women don't go after weak men when a man is at his weakest in a relationship or financially. I don't know. No, this is not a man thing. This is a people's thing.
yeah,
That's called the hunt on be hunted. Women will listen to a man in a bad relationship and say, "Oh, Jay Sean, she ain't treating you right. She ain't doing you right.
hmm
Well, you know what? She
I'm
don't
over there
cook for
like,
you.
yeah,
Come,
man, she doing me
yep.
wrong,
Come on
and
over,
I'm
Jay
falling
Shine.
right
I'll
into
fix you some dinner. And you over Sansaray one's house. She make you dinner and she fixing you that darn pot roast. And I just want
Wait a minute, did
to
you try to throw my
know
name in there, BMT?
how I feel.
This nigga
Then all of
crazy.
a sudden, boom, she got you,
Look,
bro. She
of
got you.
course you can take advantage of people when they're going through vulnerable states, but that's like getting low hanging fruit. That's the bare minimum
Take me when I'm low.
we should strive to do as people. I mean, if that's all you want is sex and an opportunity, I guess, but that's not the best plan.
Yeah, that's why you gotta keep your business to yourself. I once told one of my homegirls I was kicking it with that I was going through some bullshit with my ex, man, and she did exactly what BMT just talked about. She put it on me, cooking for
So
me.
why is she your ex then? If she put it on you, she was cooking for you and doing all this
No,
good
no, no.
stuff.
I was dating another chick. I was in a relationship with another girl, and we were cool.
Savage.
You know what I mean? And then she saw that I was wounded. I was a wounded animal on the battlefield. She turned that shit up. She was like showing up to the crib, dressed up, smelling good, cooking for me. I mean, and she caught me. She got me. She got me. She got me. I ain't gonna lie, I was young. It happens. And that's some real shit, man. Women out here competing, man. Women are not these fucking little innocent, you know what I mean? They go out here and they go out here to conquer too. They go out here to
Yeah,
get
that's
there.
true.
They go out there to get
But
theirs, man.
but if you're married, you're in a committed relationship. If the onus is on you to stay true to your relationship. And I wish that I saw more of that out here. But there's just not enough of that out here anymore.
That's true.
Too
That's why I
many
said I
people.
prefaced that in the beginning. I said that's why I keep my business to myself. Because sometimes when you sharing your information with somebody, it's no different with women. Like women come around, you talk to a guy, you confide in him, and he plays on that shit. You
You
feel
know,
me?
but what's the benefit of getting married anymore?
Money
It,
for
money,
women.
finances, legacy.
For women, yeah, there's a lot of benefit for
There's a
women.
lot of things that good benefit
Well,
for women.
women work now. Women have their own retirements. They have
And more
their own
money.
now.
Yeah, but
Right.
They
y'all
have
still be
yours
just,
plus theirs, I guess.
you
I
know what?
guess.
More shit.
You know what's crazy? Y'all women work and y'all still complain. You know what? I see y'all do conferences. I have all this money and I'm high value, but why can't I find a man? And I'm like, well, duh, nobody wants you because you don't shut up. So who wants to deal with that? Like that's always the first thing a woman says. I make money and I lead with my wallet, and I'm like, well, congratulations, you're still desperate alone. So gonna still be that. Like now you're on my pocket time because you got
Well,
all that
that
money.
not all women, because see, I'm not like that. I don't talk all the time. I don't do all of
Mm,
that. But here's the
mm,
thing. No, I
mm.
don't. I really don't. DNC. Shut
I
up.
didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
No, but what I'm saying is, and it's just kind of like what I'm seeing out here. I'm seeing a lot of the infidelity. I'm seeing a lot of the games being played, and a
Mm.
lot of the women are just kind of like they're over it. They're like, whatever. I mean, I could just go ahead and just live my best life and just have a guy on the side. I don't really need a guy.
All
Yeah.
right,
That's what a lot of women are
Hold on.
then
Let me get this one, DMT. Let me get this one.
doing
I
now.
see where you're
go
coming
ahead,
from,
handle that.
Faith. I can see that. I get it. Like I said, I got sisters and they talk to me. I got homegirls who talk to me. I get it. But what y'all don't get either is that black men have been fucked over too. We all it's like that thing, right? He wants her, she wants him. He wants her, she wants him. You know what I mean? No one really wants the person they should be with. Everybody's always chasing something else, and it's a bunch of usury going on. So you have a lot of jaded, scarred men out here who've been fucked over when they were young, and then they turn into dogs and players, and then they fuck over the women, and they get jaded and frustrated. You know what I mean? It just keeps going around in the fucking cycle. At the end of the day, we all human beings, right? We're all human beings, and there's a lot of usury going on, and it's a culture of usury,
But see,
all right?
I think that is people not being patient. That people are just hurrying up and just getting in these relationships, and they're not really
Right?
going
For
and
what
getting
reason?
what they want.
For what reason? Why they
That's
rushing
that's
to get in relationships?
that's what I want to know. Like some guys, they married to the booty, but they don't really get to know the woman's,
Exactly.
mentally.
Maybe
You
that's
got
all
men
that
out
is.
here who marry women for sex and for how pretty she is, or they get with married women who got more resources than them. Let's not forget that. Then you got women out here who marry men for more resources, or marry men for the sex, or both. So we got, like I said, we have a culture of usury going on. It's not a culture of family no more.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
Mm.
agree. I agree with that.
Like I said, I'm fine with y'all. If y'all women, see, a woman, women have told themselves, Jason, that they can do what a man do
Hmm.
and be out there in the streets at a certain age, at a certain time of night. People look at that type of woman as she lost. Like she
Yeah.
lost, or she failed. Because they're like, wait, how old are you? You're like plus age. Why are you out here with the young girl? Like the young girls they understand. They got the pheromones going. The older woman's still out there, trying to shake it up and be like whatever the girl Diana Ross's daughter. They're like,
Yeah.
she failed. She failed.
The
Like they
young
not
girls out
looking
there
at her like,
twerking at the party
Well,
and
okay,
the
so
mama.
so
it's like
why
she
why
lost.
is it why is it that she failed because she's out there, living her best life?
Right,
But
that's what
when
y'all
you
Because
telling
guys
there's
me.
you guys are
consequences.
you guys are like 50 and y'all are out there living y'all best life.
We can. Oh, see, there
No,
you
well,
go.
hold on.
Y'all
Time
trying to do
out.
that
Time
again.
out. Time out. What? We're
See, they
50.
trying, Jay Sean. They trying.
I know, but hold on. Let me do this. I'm 43, and I'm out here with that crew. I'm out here with that group of men, and I'm not making excuses, but I'm saying that a lot of these men out here at 50 are having their fun because they have the resources to, but they have a lot of battle scars. They paid child support for 18 years. They've been divorced. You know what I mean? They've lost money. You know what I mean? So it's not like they took no L's. All right. It's not like they didn't take any L's out here. A lot of these men took L's. They just rebounded. And if you have a career and a retirement, you can sit back and say, you know what, yeah, I lived a crazy life, I lost a lot of money, but I'm gonna have fun and I still got needs, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And the fact is, when you're 40 years old and you got resources, you have young chicks, you have 30-year-old chicks, you got divorced chicks, you got older chicks, you got all these options. So you can pretty much do what you want to do. The problem is
But see,
when women
this
do
is
what they
this
want
is
to
the
do,
problem that I have in everything that you say, because You got the dirty old chicks. What about the dirty old men?
Okay,
They
look, I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying to you, sister, is that
I can be dirty.
you're not men. That's what BMT is trying to tell you. The women got out here and try to get down like men, and it doesn't work for y'all. It backfires. There's a lot of lonely women out here right now who live their best lives, and they didn't invest in the right dude, and they invest in themselves the right way, and they out here now where they are. You know what I mean? And it just is
But
what it
see,
is.
that's just the thing that I'm trying to get you to see. It's changed now. A lot
Mhm.
of these a lot of these women, they're not lonely, they're not sad, they're not
What?
upset that they're single. Yeah, yeah.
Let,
I got a
Talk
sister
let,
holding my. I'm in Germany right now. There's a sister back home who got 3 of my guns. She makes more money than me. She works in the Pentagon. She's making like close to $200,000 a year. She's alone and bitter.
I
All
know a
right,
lot of them in the
and that's
military.
my homie. That's my homie. That's my home girl. You understand? All right. It just because it look the options for y'all they dwindle as you get older. The men in her age group got options. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She's 45, 47 years old, but
Okay, well, how
the
do you
men on her
explain these?
level.
How do you explain all of these women getting married after 30 and 40?
That's I'm
They're
about to
like
get there. So I'm
they're
saying the
called
men in her
settling. It's
level
called
and her
settling.
age group, right? We can go down to 30.
And
We can go
that's
down to 35.
mostly the women in our community.
No.
We don't marry young, by the way. We don't.
That's
What?
where you
We
should be
marry
married.
much older.
Who told
Yeah,
you
you
that?
should be married. Man.
Who
All
told
of
you
the
that?
statistics, I'm looking at statistics, I'm looking at facts. This is what we marry. We don't really marry young.
So
Not in
so
our
hold-
group.
so hold on. So the babies are getting pushed out, but y'all not married. This is what
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
oh, god
even
damn,
even
BMT.
the even the women
backwards.
even the women are starting
Damn,
to have
damn.
babies older. They're
Now,
waiting
BMT,
until
that
they're
wasn't
like
called
in
for
their
BMT.
30s.
God damn.
No wonder why we dying out now. This is all now it's all coming to red.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
look,
what I'm
Faith,
saying,
what I'm
man.
saying is that, look, if I'm at 43 years old, the last chick I dated was 26. All right? That's just real talk. I'm not saying here lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. No kids, no debt. She's 26. But she just wasn't mature enough for me, I felt. But the bottom line is that she was a younger woman. I'm just saying we have options that y'all don't have. Y'all
Oh,
posted
yeah,
your age,
but
younger
hold on a
ladies.
second. But obviously, we have options if we're getting married at older ages, and we're
Yeah,
No,
but
having
y'all getting
babies
married
at
to
older
older men.
ages.
Y'all getting
y'all
married to
not
older
getting
men.
Dating,
married. Y'all are settling.
y'all
Stop saying y'all getting
interest.
married. Just say y'all settling. Just say y'all settling. Y'all are not
Oh,
getting
oh, oh. So
married.
when we get married, we're settling.
Uh-oh.
Yep,
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
it's a fact.
Dating
Y'all are
I don't know
settling.
what I'm about to
Wow,
eat.
Y'all
Yeah,
settling.
wow.
dating younger men for women is not dating younger men, and you're an older woman is
Mhm.
typically not a great option for us
Hell
anyway.
no, it ain't. Young
Want
man, I'll
to
tell you, a
more
19-year-old Jay
settled,
Sean that had shit, but dick.
right?
Hold
So we don't. So and a 40-year-old woman's not going to take pride in dating a 26-year-old man,
Right,
typically.
right.
If
exactly.
you're
But guess what? An
married,
older man can definitely say, you know what? Hey, chick, guess what? I don't need your money. I just want your companionship. You
I
understand
mean,
what you did? Okay, come on. Married, boom. Oh, man,
that
can't you can't play the same game I can play. I can be 50 years
okay, but
old.
what game? What game are you playing?
The
Uh-oh.
game is called
Right.
the game is
Uh-oh.
called companionship and legacy. That's what that's called, companionship and
Okay,
legacy.
but older
But
women get
but
married all the time.
Are y'all
And
not
we
right.
don't
married?
want, and we typically don't want much younger men, like a 10, 15, 20-year age difference. We typically don't want that anyway.
I thought y'all was horny when y'all got older. Hold on, what
Hold
happened?
on,
No time out.
hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
don't want younger men.
We typically don't want 10, 15, 20-year. I mean, maybe some women. I'm not going to speak for all women, but I'm just
Okay.
saying in general.
I
Those
thought
Now,
women
now,
are
especially J
probably
Lo and them out here.
already
I see a lot of these women with money out
already
here
have
going younger.
sources. They're not
Holly Berry,
they're
J
not
Lo, a
looking for
lot of them
those
women with
men
money
to
going younger.
you know what's
right, but
crazy?
they're not looking for men to provide the resources. A lot of those women have their own
Exactly.
resources.
That's
You
that's
know what's
what that's
crazy?
what I'm saying.
Older
That's what
white
Errol was
women
saying
go
in the
to
chat.
Africa for black men. Older white women might go to Africa to go get their fixes on and try to get
Yeah,
with
but younger
them.
men, yeah, but they got the
Yep,
money.
Yeah,
they
but
got
I'm
they
looking,
got
but you guys, you can't talk about just sexcapades and marriage in the same sentence. If we're
but
talking
see that.
about sexcapades, women go to Jamaica and do the same thing.
Right.
But,
So
but hold on, hold on, hold on.
Those are single white women living their
we're
best
talking about
lives.
Now hold on, now hold on, now
options
hold
for
on, now.
marriage.
What do
We're
you
not
think?
talking about options for play.
But now, see, here's the thing about it. See, that's the world of a man. As I listen, some men say, you know what? I done did everything else. Only thing left now is I just want. I'm tired of always going out there on the prowl. I just want a steady walk in my house. Just cook, clean, and be there when I get home. Boom. See, you know what I'm talking about?
And see, that's
You
why I
ain't there for
refuse to
nothing
do it
else.
again. That's why I refuse to do it again. What BMT said, that's why I refuse.
Well, I
They
mean,
Why?
they just they just want to use you to cook, clean,
you
and all this
home.
other stuff, and then they still want to run out and cheat on you.
But you,
Hell
well,
to the hell,
Faith,
hell
well, I
no.
mean,
I that's because
nobody hiring you, babe, for
game
all
like
that.
that. Yeah, the reason for me, if me and my husband currently didn't work out, I feel like marriage is an energy drain. Being in long term relationships is an energy drain. I've signed up for it. I'm in it. We're together. But I'm saying if something happened in that situation, or if he passed, I don't think I would want to get remarried.
Do
That's
y'all
just
have? Do you have
I,
kids?
I know I don't.
not with
Do you
him.
have,
I have my first husband. My
okay,
first husband.
okay. Well, I'm just saying.
So
See, that's the thing about like men are going to ask those questions. Like, as an older man, I
But
want to
it's not.
know.
Right. It's not because of the cheating. It's just as we get older, you guys, we're still relatively all young here. You all, I kind of see stuff. I've worked with like hospice care and so forth. You all don't realize as people get older, they change, the mental change. It could be because of diseases that they might be going through. It's just a lot in getting older
No,
that you have to
I
deal
agree with you on that. See, I said that's why I
right
said
on top of
that's why
dealing
I
with
said
people.
companionship.
Yeah. Right. On top of dealing with, you got to deal with other people's demons already as is when you're married. You have to deal with their issues. Their issues become your issues. It's just a lot. And it is a lot simpler just to be single, but being single does come with a little sense of loneliness. I don't think I would be fulfilled just having a
Uh
bunch of
oh.
random sex
Uh
partners.
oh.
Oh,
Uh oh.
I don't
Uh
think that
oh.
would be fulfilling.
Being single
So
I
brings
don't know, but
loneliness.
see, I'm doing the single thing now, so I'm
Yeah.
talking from a woman that's like done paid her dues, been married, and all that type of stuff, raised kids, and I'm done with all of that. And you're right when you said the emotional drain, you hit the nail on the head. That
right.
emotional drain is the reason why I do not want to do it anymore.
Um,
And guess what? I'm
so
single,
Faith, what do
living.
you want? Just curious, Faith, what do you want? Like, what do you want right now in life? What do you want?
Jay Sean, you in Germany, dog. You can't do
No,
nothing,
no,
dog.
no, I'm not doing that. Stop, BMT. I'm just curious. I really want to know where she's coming from. I want to know what she wants. Like, if you could snap your fingers right now, Faith, what would you want?
I mean,
What would
if
I
I
want
could,
in Oh, go ahead, Faith.
no, if I could find a guy that was similar to myself,
Uh-huh.
and just kind of wouldn't put a whole lot of heavy burden on me in the relationship. Like I need my relationship to be easy breezy. I need somebody that's easy to live with. you know, I don't need no guy sitting up here at 2 o'clock in the morning talking about he want a sandwich, he wants some sex, he want this, he want that, like a little
You want
kid.
an older
I'm
kid?
What's
tired
wrong
of
with
that.
that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
It gets old.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Get ready to be that cat lady. Get
Uh,
ready to be
uh,
that
You're
cat
not
lady.
gonna be a
uh,
cat lady. Cat
I,
lady.
Yep.
I welcome the cats. I would rather
Yep.
have a cat.
Oh shit.
But Faye, I
So
understand because I had a period before I met my current husband. I was cool. I was cool with being single. I was all right. It wasn't a real desire to get remarried. So that's why I said if something happens this time around, I already know that's it. I feel like I paid my dues. That's just kind of it.
well, at the end of the day, people gonna do what they can get away with. You know what I mean? People gonna do what they want to do, and that's the era we in right now. People just doing what they want to do, and if they can get away with it, they have the resources, they do it. And that's why I use the women with money as an example. When BMT came in with the women that go to Africa, because when women have the resources, they have their retirement or they got money, they set, they go get their thrills. All right, it's a power dynamic. That's all it is. That's all it is. So when you see these older dudes out here doing what they doing, it's because they can.
They also now for black women, let me tell you what they like to do now. They can't go to Africa or Jamaica. They like to go to jail nigga. Now jail nigga is a nigga. He don't got many options. Now he can only go but so far. Jail nigga is stuck on that couch and
Mhm.
probably can go to the Dollar General store and Walmart. He might be able to leave out of the state sometimes, but most of the time, a lot of these older women they get jail niggas because they know he got the stamina. He been in the gym working out and all that other stuff, and that he got nothing but time because he's gonna be very possessive of his possessions. So a lot of older women they get jail niggas. Now they know jail niggas he got some tendencies and problems, but she will redeem jail nigga and take him. I watched these women now. I never
That's
understood why they
cold
keep
blooded.
coming, but we
Cold
understand.
blooded.
We understand. We gotta talk about we grown. See, this is why they know. They know jail nigga ain't shit, but they will still take jail nigga because jail nigga, doggone, she can get her fixed, and she knows if your ass act up, I'm calling your PO. Once she says that,
But,
oh snap, let me chill out.
but but they still
Chill out.
infatuated with the bad boy. That's that that's that aspect. When the
I'm
women
just,
are infatuated with bad boys, they never leave that bad boy spirit until they get older. When they get older, most of the time they want to go ahead and find a man they want to grow old with. But other than that, most of the young women, even going into their older age, they
Mhm.
like those bad boys.
Shout out to Vivica Fox. Shout out to
I'm
Chloe Brown.
exactly shit.
Shout out.
I'm just
Shout out,
saying.
ladies.
I'm just saying, but jail nigga, you get protection, you get a shit. I mean, goddamn, they get all kinds of things. That kind of nigga. Like, I mean, you might as well go ahead. I mean, I know quite a few. I know quite a few dudes from the prison ministry. They need pen pals. If y'all ladies are getting up there in age, I can get you some pen pals. They might need at least about $20 or $30 on the books every so often, probably every other week. But other than that, y'all will probably have a man within the
Oh,
next.
okay, okay. First of all, ain't nobody trying to get with no jailbird but these little
That's a
hood
damn lie.
rats.
That's a damn
No,
lie.
no, ain't nobody trying to do that.
Okay, all right. They get more play getting out with the pen than anybody. Shoot, we ain't gonna lie about that. That's I know you lying. Shoot, they get more play than anybody. One of them came out and became a billionaire. Like, let's not literally one of them took a picture, his goddamn picture going in, literally had the most likes than a goddamn Fashion Nova magazine. Like, stop. Y'all women, let dudes cam up on goddamn Facebook Live. Black women be right there and liking that damn live. Oh my God, who are all these
Well,
dudes? Where
no,
they at?
you have to look at the type of women that's going for this type of guy.
Yeah, they be women with jobs. That's the thing about it. They be women with jobs. That's the amazing thing. They be women
Yeah,
with
but
jobs.
just because they got a job don't mean that they're not low quality. You got
But
some hood rats
oh,
working too. You got hood rats working in corporate America. You got
oh,
hood rats all over the place.
you just call them harassment. They like that type of man. What's wrong with that? So you're saying that they because they like that type.
Yeah, but that's their mentality. I'm telling you.
So if a man says I like the bad bitch, does that mean he's a hood? That he's a trap nigga, or he just say I just like that type of woman?
You got Pookie and Ray Rays in corporate America too.
Oh, so wait. So depending on the person I choose, that defines me.
Right. It's all about the mentality of the person. There's a certain part of you, if you are messing around with a certain type of person, something in you identifies with that.
What if that person can just control that type of energy?
No, it don't have nothing to do with control. Just like me, I can't deal with Pookie. Okay, Pookie, no, I ain't got time. Pookie was break on my last nerve.
Well,
There's
that's you.
there's something there's something in me. That's what I'm saying. My mentality. My
Right.
mentality will not allow me to deal with Pookie. Pookie, oh hell no.
Okay. Now,
But
so
but
wait.
if you want to deal with Keisha, something in your mentality, is has a kindred spirit with Keisha.
Okay. So let's chop at that. So if there's a man that has multiple different, he done sired multiple women. So what would he be? What would he be? And what about a woman that doggone slept with multiple different men? But y'all at one the episode before this one, and Rashid could correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all were saying body count don't count. Rashid, now let me know if they said that. Body count don't count. Did they not say that? Now you're saying
Yep.
whoever you lay with, that's the type of energy you are. So you can't have it both now. But that just said that y'all were on the poll saying don't be looking at body count. Now y'all going back because I'm pretty sure by the time you 40 and up, you doggone slip with some pookies in some lane up going up the mountain. So
Yeah, but I'm talking about that. You might have like I've dealt with some pookies before in my youth, but as I age and mature, it's like hell no, I wouldn't deal with nobody on that level.
but you sleeping with them is dealing with them. Sleeping with them is
Yeah,
dealing with
yeah, but I'm saying, but that's at a certain time and point in my life. Like when I was young and that's what I was on, there was a certain part of my mentality that kind of messed with that at the time. But now I'm not on that. My mentality is very different now. Like you say, you're not the same B and T at 20 as you are at 30.
them. Right, right. No, that's true. But I'm like this. Like I know this one broad. She works. She works at a department store, and everybody will think that she's doggone her attitude that she's ratchet because of how she speaks her ebonics. But when her man come around, she's like little Bo Peep. Like she is very docile. Like the energy of her man just overcomes her, and she is like in his shadow. Like people react differently around certain people when they get around that type of person or that type. I know some dudes they the baddest mother ever, but then all of a sudden when their woman come around, they doggone like, yo, what happened to you, dog? You like the doggone, gimp on the yard. But around the guys, you the biggest, baddest dude. Some people act differently around other people. When it comes to toxic relationship, I know some dudes, they could be in a fully functional relationship. Man, like I can't stay. It's boring. Be in a goddamn toxic relationship, girl on him throwing cereal and everything, making mad babies. They in bliss, having a good time. Hell, the woman's having a good time. They kissing up, booed up, having that doggone we gonna live and die like this type of love. And I'm like, well, damn, they ride or die. You can have people in a good relationship. They won't sacrifice nothing for each other. My car, his car. They don't share nothing. People act differently. You know what I'm saying? They be the nice guys be talking more shit to their doggone wives, and the dudes that be looking like the dregs society could probably be the most respectful dude to his woman. How do we explain that?
I mean, it's different people. I mean, you
Yep.
also have the thug looking guy that is very disrespectful to his woman versus the nice guy that's very nice to his woman. So I mean, you can't go by looks.
You know,
You
I,
you
I
have you have to go by mentality.
it's crazy. But see, what if we were to tell some people that literally that was an imagery put on us by the media? That literally black men are beaters of their women. So
Well,
after a while,
the statistics, the FBI stats, if you go by the domestic homicide rates, you go by the domestic violence rates, black women are leading in all those categories.
really. So
Yeah.
so okay. So hang on. Let's ask the question. So the black women are leading in abuse, but the white man made a law to ban drinking from white men to not beat on their wives. Let that set in. They made a law. One law in my state is you could take your woman on the court step and beat her on a Sunday. No kind of punishment. You could just beat her in front
Yeah.
of the mass. There's another law that says
Okay.
that
Okay. Well, hold on, because see, this is where we get into semantics and understanding these laws and these numbers, because there are more them in the United States, right? The same way with the welfare system. There are more of them on the welfare system. But in our community, if we just look at our small community, there's a lot of us, just in our community on the welfare system than them. So it's just kind of like when you just narrow it down to what's happening within our community, that's where you have the high prevalence of it.
well, okay. So, but I'm just saying that. But I'm just saying, Faith, when people use the FBI statistic about, hey, black women get beat more than any other group of women in the U.S., and
Well,
I'll
you
be like,
guys like to y'all like to use that CDC statistic on us that black women are, uh, how you say that there's a lot of baby mamas out here. Y'all like to use it on us all the time, but when the statistic is negative against you guys want to argue us down about it. You want to sit up here and well, the white man passed the law. Now you want to go with the white man's laws and all this type of stuff, but you hate the white man's law.
oh, well, no, actually, I look at everything. I'm actually pretty balanced in this thing. I said I don't go by the black demographics, and I don't go. I actually look at things for what they are. See, I looked at the FBI thing. Like, if anything, white women will run and put you behind on child support faster than a black woman. That's a known fact.
Exactly.
That's a known fact.
Yes.
But see, so uh, literally, but see, the thing about it is it's the proximity. Now, as far as I know about black women saying that they get beat more than any other group of women, I'd be like, how are you getting beat more than any group of women? I mean, I'll give you slavery, I'll give you Jim Crow, I'll give you those. But see, that wasn't us controlling that type of era of power. I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, you run into the white man saying you got beat, then I would be like, then would the white man even taking you serious? Like, would he even take you serious? But most of the time, the police don't be coming up in y'all areas like that if they really don't really want to. So I'm trying to figure out when if it was that is it that dangerous, because a lot of women, I mean, they don't mind getting into toxic relationship. They actually don't. They actually think that's normal, just like men. They think that dysfunction is normal and normal is dysfunction. So that's my mechanism of my logic of thinking. And like when y'all say y'all want to change it, you can't change what has always been society unless you go over to, oppression or submission. And I mean, unless you got to be under some type of rule of power. So I mean, hey, y'all listen to Yoko Ono about doggone, hey, you need to be free. I was like, be free from what? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Because if you're free, where you gonna go? Well, you can't go nowhere without that man. How far you think you're gonna get?
What are you talking about? Women go far all the time without men,
Can y'all really?
especially in this day and age.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, you know what?
I mean,
I just pulled it up, Faith. And this goes back to what Arrow was talking about earlier. Um, this all comes back down to resource. I'm reading right now. The researchers say black women experience domestic violence once they are separated or divorced. What's more, battered black women were more likely to have lower social economic backgrounds. You know what I mean? So, when we talk about domestic violence, we have to partition it. There's a lot of repeat defenders. Like for instance, you got three baby mamas dating the same dude. And he whipped all three of them. You see what I'm saying? Now you got three battered women by one guy though. You see what I'm saying? So we got to watch how we use these numbers and make sure we understand the context of them. All right. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
I get you. Yeah, I totally understand because they're different
Because
variables.
you
You're
go to
right.
white society, I've been working with white men all my adult life, and in the government and the military, domestic violence is rampant amongst them, and so is rape. That's why they have the sharp and stuff going on right now in the military, and these are white people. You know what I mean? And if you want to go down to professions, there's no one more violent than white police officers. So they whip their wives' asses all the time. And then you got an underreporting of violence in the white culture too. You know, So the numbers are not, the numbers are the numbers, but they're not all. They're not just black and white. Put it that way.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a lot of context we got to add to that. I've never beat a woman. Now, my homies that are doing good in life, they beat a woman. I know niggas that went through a lot of shit, with baby mamas and divorces and all that. And they still ain't put hands on women, and they got violated. You know what I mean? Bringing other niggas into their house and all kind of shit. But it's certain type of dudes, man, that get to go from woman to woman, and then y'all throw that shit on all black men. You know, it's like y'all easily would take the fact that all right, once a cheater, always a cheater, but y'all don't use the same analogy when it comes to women beaters.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, and
Uh,
that falls in line with the desperation that's
yeah,
out here. So I'm not
exactly.
even going to argue that. You're right.
I'm looking at the numbers right now. The numbers, there is a disparity. Look, totally, most battered women are not in the black community, but percentage wise, it's higher in the black community. But then when you look at the when they go into it though, they see all right, it's from social economic background, but they're saying it's women, sisters who got money or with men with money, they don't go through that kind of shit, and that goes into the stresses of a relationship. When people are struggling, that brings a whole nother dynamic to that relationship. I've seen it all my life. I grew up in the crack 80s in Brooklyn and watched people just being with each other just for the sake of being with each other, always fucking arguing, fussing, yelling. You hear them through the goddamn wall, you hear them through the window. You know what I mean? I watched this as a kid, but they couldn't go nowhere because they needed each other. You know what I'm saying? He had a job working at sanitation. She was working at the hospital. They couldn't go to break away on their own. But once people get to a position, or especially specifically the women, when they get to a position where they can break away, they do. A lot of this comes down to economics, man. A lot of our problems will go away if we take care of business and start working with each other again. That's why I say business is life and life is business. We gotta get back to doing business with each other, not liking each other, not getting along, doing business. So if Faith got a business, we go patronize her business. BMT got a business, we go patronize his business. You know what I mean? And just do business with each other and start building our relationships on that. Because all this other shit, this love shit, we build the love. We got a high expectation of what love should be, and then everybody's disappointed. You know what I mean?
So
Everybody's disappointed out here because they got this high expectation of what something should be, and they looking at some other shit, probably some white shit, as a North Star, and that's not our situation.
Right.
We got work to do. Black men and black women, we got a lot of work to do to fix our shit. I'm with you, Faith. I want to fix things too, but I got to look at the world how it is. And we got to work from there. You know what I mean?
Well, we have to look at the mentality. I'm sorry. Were you saying something, Rashad?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. But it's kind of like what BMT said earlier that he likes the dysfunction. There are a lot of us that love the dysfunction
That's all we know.
and don't want that. We don't want to change. We want it to be just the way it is.
It's all we know. You know what I mean? It's all we know. We were forged in dysfunction. Coming to this country and being put in slavery and then Jim Crow. That's not fucking normal. That's not a healthy environment. So you building families in a society and a group out of that, and then you give us drugs and no jobs and you know what I mean, and racial covenants and redlining and you know what I mean, and then you give all the women jobs and then you tell some women who don't have jobs, yeah, you can get welfare, but you can't have no man. At the same time, you wasn't doing that to Becky in rural America. You know what I mean? So they created an environment of dysfunction for us, and we participate in it. No, yes, we do. We participate in it. But this is where we come from. We're gonna have, and the only way out of that shit is to create a new environment.
Well, like I said, we can pull out all the benchmarks of people. Cardi B and Offset ain't the first. Everybody saw Jay-Z and Beyonce.
I love Beyonce. I love Offset and Cardi B. They belong together. That was
Yep.
dope.
But let me ask you guys this. I want to ask all the fellas on the panel. Why is it that when you guys go out and cheat on your wives, why are you not also thinking about your children and how that affects them?
What?
To be honest, that's one of the main reasons why I don't cheat.
So you, Rashid.
I mean, honestly, that's one of the main reasons why I don't cheat. I mean, because I got boys, and like they pretty much. I always joke. Everybody, they always say they my best friends, and they is. So if it comes down to a point where my wife gets so disgusted at me where she take my kids, that'll hurt me more than getting a divorce. Like I always tell my wife, I said if we get a divorce, I can go ahead and pay child support. I say, the biggest thing for you to do is put me on child support, knowing that I'm a good man and I'll be there for my kids. I said that's the worst thing you can never do to me. I say because point blank, I say it's not like I'm not gonna be there for them. You're just spiting me, and that's the only way to get to me is spiting me that way. And like the issue, cause my wife she got kids previous, what I'm saying, from her ex, and so I took care of them when they was young and everything, rose them up as mine. My wife she joked about it the other day, cause one of my twins did something, and I reacted, and she was like, "Damn, so you gonna treat the twins like the older kids?" I was like, shit, they get the same treatment. All of them, they my kids. They get the same treatment. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that's my biggest thing. When it comes to my younger boys, I always, what I'm saying, I always look at it that way. I don't want her to take my kids away from me. Like most of these dudes, they go out there, they get caught up in the moment. That's what it is. Cause nobody's literally going out there to cheat. And like I always tell my wife, you got two people. Dudes that just dogs, and you married that dog, so that's your fault. Or the dude that just simply made a mistake. You know what I'm saying? He get enticed by stuff outside the house because he ain't getting it at home.
You know what? You know what? She is talking real good. And Faith, you got a good question. Why do men do it? And the answer is simple: out of selfishness. The same selfishness that tells a mother to keep her kid away from the father. People just be doing selfish shit to be doing selfish shit. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. And it's not something that we can fix as men. It's an individual thing. I know some dudes who are stand-up guys. They don't run around. They don't do shit like that. Then I know another dude that's on the other side of the extreme. I know when Tony's on the other extreme. He cheats on his wife all the time, but he never misses a birthday or fucking football practice. He got discipline with the shit. You know what I mean? So it's a sliding scale. People do what they do for different reasons, man. It just is what it is, man. And I can't call it. What I would say to a woman though is try to understand the man you with before you marry him. That's all I can tell you. Understand the man you with before you marry him. You should know him inside and out. You should know his tendencies, his appetite, his mentality. You know what I mean? Try to know who he is. I can't go no further because I've never been married. So I'll leave that to the married men to give more insight on that. But I just know how, people are. People do what they can get away with, and a lot of things they do is out of selfishness.
I think people overcomplicating it. We cheat for fun. That's it. And,
Exactly. Being selfish. That's
ain't
all.
no
Yeah.
science to it, ain't no thing about it. Listen, I
Yeah.
knew what I did. Shit, I did it for fun.
I got a question.
Okay.
BMT.
Ain't
I
no
got a
damn
question for you.
Children.
science about it
It hit
or
me. It just hit me. It just hit
mythology.
me, BMT. I got a question for you. For you, I got a
But
question for the whole panel. All right. So we identified the men cheat. You know what I mean? We also talked about women cheat too. I got a question for the panel. Why is there so many women available to cheat with?
because they like the doggone package of shit. Maybe I can get that. Maybe I
Well,
can get that.
hold on, BMT. I want you to answer my question first before we move on to the next
What about it? What about it? About kids? What about the kids? What about the
BMT.
kids? What about the kids? What about them? What are they supposed to mean? Like, I mean, I'm not thinking of my kids when I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just doing me. Like, I want to do me. And if my kid got a problem with it, okay, have a talk with me
children.
when you get old enough, and I'll tell you, yo, I did it. Yeah, so I cheated.
God
Yep,
damn.
congratulations. Like, yeah, I cheated. When you get to that point in your life, if you don't cheat, you don't cheat. Congratulations. Get a cookie. If you cheat, I'll tell you what you need to do. If you want to be a man to leave, leave. If you don't want to, if you want to be a man or woman, leave, leave. Don't shut the hell up and live with it. That's it. Ain't no science to it. Ain't no.
Crazy.
I wish my kid would. You cheated on mommy. Shut up, nigga. Like I know what I did. Like no shit. I know what I did. Get over it. Like it's my life.
Oh shit, this nigga cold blooded,
I like,
man.
yeah,
God
I get
damn.
it. Like I said, I told my kids, I'm open. I'm open. Like, why lie? Why lie? This ain't no fairy tale. This ain't no Bill Cosby. I wish
Yeah.
my kids would run up on me. You cheat, I'll knock them the fuck out. I'm your
I'll
father. You
say,
didn't
man,
make
get to
me.
know the
But
man you with. Man. Shit,
You
know
didn't
who that
make me,
motherfucker
nigga.
is.
I made you.
but
Yeah.
The
that
fuck?
comes from accountability, man. As you get older, you reflect on that, and you perceive yourself not doing that. But when you're younger and you have that mindset, that's where the fun is.
Talk that fairy tale to me. Talk that fairy tale to me when you get across that bridge. Talk
Yeah.
that fairy tale to me when you doggone do what I do. Tell them, shut the hell up. I'm your daddy. That's your mom. Niggas always talking that fairy tale shit.
Okay, hold on. I kind of went out when BMT was answering the question. Did he answer the question?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
I
He
did
did.
answer it. I actually did answer it to you. I didn't answer it.
I don't think you want
I
to
tell
hear
y'all,
that.
BMT don't hide from y'all. He don't hide from y'all. This shit.
I don't know if you want to hear
No,
it.
no, what did he say? Come on, I got to hear this.
Tell again.
You want to listen to the rehash, so yep.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh my god, this nigga BMT ain't even
So
playing shit.
somebody give me the breakdown of what he said.
Oh man.
He said it is
But,
what it is.
he said it is what it is, man. Like he basically, I was saying before, man, get to know the man you with. If you fuck with a future type nigga, don't be coming to the blog saying he cheating on you, bitch. Please, all right, stop it. All right, stop it. Don't tell me Offset cheating on you. I don't want to hear that. All right, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like,
So basically, okay. So basically, BMT, you kind of understand where Future coming from when he cheating on Cardi B.
Well, I said,
Offset.
yeah. I doubt he gonna be. He still take care of his kids. He still make sure that bills getting paid in the house. Shit. I mean, damn. He gonna have to live with that. He gonna have to live with that card. He ain't running from it. He ain't shying from it.
Yeah.
He's still talking to his woman, still telling her happy birthday and kissing up on her. So shit. I mean, it is
Uh,
what it is.
Melanated Vessel has a question for you, BMT. She says, "Why be with someone that you want to cheat on?"
I don't know why. I mean, sex is good. I'm in the moment. Fucking. I mean, I don't know. I mean, hey, if like I tell her, if you don't like it, if you feel like it's bothering you, you can leave. You can leave. There's no phantom zone that's forcing you to stay. If you want out, by all means, bounce.
God damn.
How play said to everybody in the house, step. Oh, you don't like it? Step. Like, oh, okay, I got it. I did my penance. All right, I told you sorry. I'm doing my best. Step. If you don't like it, you choose to stay. Hey, that's all I got to answer up to. But I
Well,
listen.
why don't you just be single if you're just gonna
Nah,
go cheat?
nah, that's boring. Single is boring. Single, whether you single, here's the thing about it. Whether you single or married, people still do what they do. That's the thing about it. Single or married, people still do what they do. You
Yeah,
think
but see,
about you having
when you're single, you're only affecting yourself. But when you're married, you're affecting your spouse and your children.
so two single people making a baby, but they still single. What's the difference between a married person? What's the difference? I mean, other than our taxes,
Because they're married. They made a commitment to each other. They're a family.
marriage is only marriage.
Did you stand there and you said in your vows that you were going to be faithful
Oh
in
no,
your
no,
vow?
no,
Oh,
no,
here
no.
goes
Oh,
that
Faith,
right.
hold on, time out. Faith, I was rocking with you until you said that. All
Yep.
right, time.
Yep. She tried it.
Women are 78% of divorce filers. All right now, they break their vows all the time. They cheat
What
all
what
the time.
but getting a divorce is not a bad thing all the time.
No,
But
no,
sometimes
it
you
is.
have to
But
leave
people
a
say
toxic
that we just grew
situation.
apart, and even though you got kids together, she can break the family when she wants to at will, for no reason, no real legitimate reason.
No, though there are legitimate reasons why these women are filing for
No, there's
divorce.
not. Because if I leave my family, I don't have a legitimate reason for leaving you.
But you have a legitimate reason too. People have legitimate
Nah.
reasons for why they
Unless a
want a
man is beating
divorce.
your ass, or woefully neglectful of the family, not taking care of business as far as bills
And
and all that type of shit,
cheating,
that's
emotional
not a
abuse.
reason to get
Well,
divorced. No.
yeah, all of that is a reason for
Yeah, but a lot of
divorce.
these. All right, so did Kevin Garnett? Not Kevin Garnett. Did Kenny Smith cheat on his wife? She said he didn't do nothing wrong. They grew apart. That's what she said.
Right. Women do that all the time.
All the
I'm not
time.
feeling that same energy.
No, I know I'm not gonna let y'all do that because people do not get divorced all the time. The
Oh my
divorce
God.
rate. Hold on, no, because you guys are ignoring the statistics out there that says the real reason why people get divorced, and it's not because of growing apart. Now you guys can stop it.
Really?
And no,
Yeah.
it's called
That's
irreconcilable differences. And people just grow apart, and they get on TV and even talk about it. Child,
I'm not saying that that
divorced
doesn't
because we
happen,
grew
but that is
apart.
not the primary
You
reason that
even
people
had
are
women who
getting
come on
divorced.
TV who've been on TV and interviews talking about how the marriage was fine, we had a perfect family. I changed. I wasn't happy. I needed to be happy with myself. It's all this other stuff that comes into play too, and no one says anything about it. Where's all of this vow shit when that happens? And this man,
Okay,
and this man is left holding the bag.
nobody is really talking about that because it's not prevalent.
Oh God, that's only prevalent. All right, wait. All right. All I know is that ever since the institute of no-fault divorces in the 60s and 70s, divorces have skyrocketed, and 80% of them have been filed by women. That's just the
Right, because women are more empowered now. We don't have to stay in abusive
all right.
relationships
I'm not
anymore.
arguing with that. I'm not even saying you can't get divorced, sister. I'm just saying don't kick the vow thing to me. To death do us part, she don't care about that. For better or worse, she don't care about that.
Hey,
Right, but sometimes you have to leave a toxic situation for the children.
right. Okay. Like,
Okay.
hey, whatever holy call that women tell themselves these days,
Yeah, I mean,
y'all
she's
keep
giving the
that.
women the benefit of the doubt. Like it's always God damn. You can't win.
You know what? I need some ladies on the panel because this testosterone is killing me up here.
I mean, like I said, listen, women don't
I'm
ever
sorry,
think
Faith.
about that. Do women ever think about that whenever they do some foul? Nope. They just said, hey, only God can judge me. I'll be like, man, I love that slogan. And I sure do it.
Oh my God. All right, man. Look.
Okay, ladies, I dropped the link in the chat. I need at least
Oh
two more
God.
women to join up here and help a sister out because they killing me. Y'all see how they killing me up here, right?
Hey, I'm quiet. I'm letting them to take the lightweight. I could come in and burn it too, but hey, I'm quiet.
No, no, no. I want you to speak your mind. I mean, that's what we're here for. That we're learning. We're learning.
Look,
But really,
Faith, just
really, you
admit,
guys are wow.
just made a good point. All right, we made a good point. All right, yeah, y'all talk about vows, man. Women break vows all the time.
More than a man do. It's more than a
All the
man.
time. I mean, you know what I mean? And I don't say it's not for no reason, but I'm saying it's not for legitimate reasons. I was on a cruise once and I was talking to this old couple in the back of the boat. I just got stuck in this conversation with this old couple that was married 53 years. They were celebrating their 53rd anniversary. And they was on this cruise. I was on a cruise going out of Long Beach. We was going out to the Mexican Primavera. And they gave me a story that was unbelievable. This woman had sex with her boss. He had a kid outside the marriage. She almost burnt the house down. They went through so much shit. But they're together.
She's still breathing.
She's still breathing. That's what marriage is supposed to be about. It's supposed to be ebbs and flows. It's not supposed to be there for your comfort. That's what I'm saying. We're not socialized right now to be married. God bless Rashid and his wife if they working out. God bless my homies who are married.
But the onus is always on the women to have to
I'm not
deal
taking the
with
onus
the
on the women. I just
emotional.
said
If we have to deal with the emotional turmoil of what you guys are
and we
doing
don't.
to us.
We
Yeah,
don't.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
no,
So
If we
not
get married,
majority of the
Faith,
time.
me and you
Majority of
married.
the time, no.
so hold on. So let's say you have a baby, right? But then all of a sudden you go through some postpartum where you don't want to have sex like that no more. Is that cause enough for me to say, you know what? I'm bouncing. You don't do what you used to do. So
No, because that's a sickness, and
no, 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 no,
your
no.
vows say in sickness and in health. So it is your
Oh,
job as a
Come on,
husband.
come on.
Yes, yes, it's your job as a husband to
wow.
stand by your wife's side while
Oh,
she's going through her postpartum depression.
hell no. I could bounce. I could bounce. Just like if you found out, hey, you don't do what you used to do, I should be able to say, well, hey, well, you ain't the same like you used to be. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of I got some doggone bare belly. And you don't move like you used to do in the bedroom. So
Hold up. What Emmett wife just
I
filed
needed
divorce. Emmett Smith wife
we
filed
need to
divorce.
negotiate this contract.
Hey, Emmett Smith wife just filed
Yeah.
divorce, and I watched her on her own talking about how she needs her time and her space. People just grow apart, and then I'm just finding me. This woman's in her 40s. It's just, I mean, and this is the. All right, man. Look, Faith. There's a lot of women out here who get divorced because they feel like it. They're not happy in the moment, and they feel like breaking up, and they break it up. It's just a fact. It's not about saying who's right, who's wrong. I'm just saying like this vow
Oh,
thing
okay,
is
but
only
why
for men.
isn't
It
that
seems like
woman happy? But why
But
isn't that woman happy?
Okay,
Is
if
he
he's not happy
neglecting
and he
her? Is
cheats,
he emotionally neglecting her?
okay, then all right. And then can you ask the same question for a man that cheats? Why is he not happy? You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Marriage is supposed to
But
be
the thing
intimate.
about it is, at least the woman left because she's not happy. She's not gonna, cheat.
Who
I
ever
would
cheat
rather
first?
you just leave. I'm honest. I would rather you just leave me than cheat
Nah,
on
nah,
me.
nah. They cheat first. They do all
but
kind of shit like that.
most women don't take that. If I tell you that I'm gonna leave you because we're not having sex, we're not communicating, you're gonna find every reason because you gotta understand when it boils down, they're gonna think about everything that they're gonna be missing. They can't stay in this house no more. They can't
Mm-hmm.
do buy what they want to buy. Even if she have a 6-figure job, he has a 6-figure job. Now she has to account that she's got to start paying more bills because majority of the time, most men pay all the bills. Hell, it
But
was like a
here's the thing. But you guys don't know that. Okay, you guys don't like to deal with the responsibility of being honest. You guys can't handle the truth. You say that women can't handle the truth, but there's a responsibility in telling the truth too. And that
Well,
no,
is
no.
also you not being able to handle the truth. If you
Lauren, let me
can't
give
handle
it to
telling the
women.
truth, if you can't handle telling the truth, you can't handle the truth either.
My
I,
wife. Go ahead, Jason.
Nah,
I'm gonna
I was
just.
just saying. I was going to say that we've been kind of honest today, though. I mean, you're right.
I've been very honest today. I want to be honest
DMT's
with
been real
all you
honest. I've
men
been
who are
honest, and
not
she. I mean, we've
married.
been honest.
I want to be real with all you men who are not married yet. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, as of past today, expect the woman that you marry laying in bed with you, especially a black woman, to be emotionally and mentally damaged. I'm just letting y'all know. Rasheed will tell you. Be prepared. She gonna have something wrong with that damn. There's gonna be something wrong with that woman. You're gonna have to deal with. You gonna have some kind of trauma. Most of these women come with a trauma package. You're gonna have to just read the label
A
and
trauma
get
package.
access. Rasheed, am I
Women,
right? They're gonna see
look,
some trauma.
this
DMT.
this is the number one conversation that I always hear from women, my wife especially. My life is not where I want it to be right
Oh
now.
shit, I heard that one.
So I'm just reflecting on what's going on. And I'll be like, what? And then I told her, like, look, I say if your life is not where it should be, you change it. I can't change it. I only can give you money. I can force you into certain things. Ultimately, you have to change your life. I can't change it for you. You know, you got to get up and do the work.
Black men, get ready. You deal with that black
Yes,
woman,
yes,
boy.
melanated vessel. BMT is married, talking like this. Yes, he
Yep,
is.
yep, right. That's why I said y'all don't like the damn truth. See, I've been very honest. I don't know why y'all mad that I told y'all
Hey,
what's on the
hey,
other side
put
of the
you out there.
rainbow. I done told y'all. What y'all mad at me for? Y'all
Yeah,
could be
he
thinking this is a
married though.
conversation y'all daddy and mama didn't want to have with y'all. They probably wouldn't even want to tell you. I didn't ever like that nigga. I never liked that woman. Shit. But they'll tell you. But I'm gonna just tell you straight up. Most of these people that y'all with right now, let's see, a drunk man, drunk women don't tell no lie. They'll tell you what they really think. See, that's why I love it. You see, then you get to find out what they really, really think. And see, the problem with y'all think this merry-go-lucky shit is some damn um some R&B Tupac song. No, y'all should have listened to Faith when she was singing them songs about getting her ass beat and shit. And everybody like, damn, that shit's romantic as fuck. Y'all should have known the game right then and there. See, we know dysfunction. I know how a lot of these people think. That's what I said. A lot of the women and men y'all gonna be getting with are gonna be fucked up. Y'all might as well just go ahead and get used to this song today.
Oh, finally. Oh, yes, make it happen, Manny. Another sister, finally.
I don't know why you
Yeah.
say finally. What you gonna say differently? That what you gonna tell you? See,
Hush
what
up,
you gonna
BMT.
tell
Be quiet. Be
Where
quiet,
BMT
BMT.
He
go?
was making the field goal. He didn't make it. What you gonna say?
This nigga crazy.
What you gonna say? What you gonna teach me?
Oh shit.
Make it happen, Manny. What's up, lady? What's up?
What's
Yeah.
up, sister? Talk
What's
your
going
shit.
on? Good morning, everybody on the panel.
Good morning,
Good
sis. Talk
morning.
your shit, man. Go ahead, girl.
Morning.
Uh, I just came up here to say, well, I came into the chat maybe about 20 minutes ago, so it's a lot I didn't
Uh,
hear, but from what I did hear,
And you guys can tell me at any time if my background is loud as hell, hidden in the
All,
work.
all shit, mahogany roots. Come on, yes,
But
sister power. Thank you.
from what from what
Oh,
I've heard in the last 20 minutes, like this is why marriage is starting to get so unattractive to millennials. It's like, what is the point of all of this? This is
yeah.
very unattractive, very unattractive, and I don't have the time nor the patience to be going back and forth and talking about some why you cheating, why you not, then why you stay, why you not. Like, very unattractive.
Hey, say your life,
Yes.
that's your life. I mean,
Hey,
I don't care what y'all want. Listen, I don't care what people want to stay single, you know, mingle. You know what I'm saying? It's live your best life. I don't even care. But hey, don't complain. Don't complain about protection. I'm not obligated to protect a damn thing. When you single, I'm like, you belong to the streets, my child. Belong to the streets. You got to be out there and forge for yourself. Till you find that
You,
man.
you belong to the streets. Really?
You said you belong
Exactly.
to the
What
streets, my
the hell?
child.
Stop. Stop.
I want
Hold on. I'm gonna have to duck off somewhere.
Don't crash the car now, your man still
Go,
waiting for you, girl.
go, mahogany roots, girl. What's up? What's up, ladies?
Good morning. I've been listening for a while, but I wanted to address that last comment that BMT said about whenever telling men that whenever they lay next to a black woman, they're going to be laying next to somebody that's been damaged. Well, who damaged that woman?
We
Not
don't know.
me.
I don't know.
Facts.
Mama, that gotta be
Facts.
hey.
Not
So
me.
You
hey,
know what
did
I'm
I just
saying?
say men
And
and
we're
women?
not the only one walking around with damage.
I think
True,
you missed.
true. There you go.
I think you missed. I said both parties are gonna be bad. I think you missed that. I said.
Oh,
So I don't know how y'all missed that. Like, I didn't make it.
well,
I
if
didn't.
I,
I said.
I well, if I misunderstand you, I'm sorry because
It's
I was
okay.
like I
It's
had
okay.
to come up
It's
here for
okay.
that one.
It's okay. I'm all here for telling the truth today. I'm all here for telling the truth. I'm gonna help some of y'all. I already have all the
You
questions.
said
So let
you
me.
said you belong to the streets, my child. Oh my God.
You,
Well,
I'm not.
I've been cheated on before, and it's everybody. Well, I guess to you it's all shits and giggles. It's funny, da 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 da. But I think a lot of times when people do things like that, they don't realize the damage that they're causing the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Question, Mahogany.
Yeah.
Question, Mahogany. Did you
Uh-huh.
stay with him or try to, help him
Hell
through?
to the motherfucking no. Hell
Okay.
no.
Were y'all
And I'm
married?
so glad I didn't because all he did was continue to cheat and cheat and go from woman to woman and
Whoa,
cheat and
whoa,
cheat.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Period.
Period.
Yes.
So
Period.
he cheated on,
Period.
he cheated on you multiple times?
No, because
Yeah.
I'm not that type of person.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with my self-esteem, honey. And I
Okay.
feel, and I want to say this to women. You got to realize something. Once you accept a certain level of behavior from anybody, you teach people how to treat you. But in this situation, a man, once you allow them to get away with that one time, basically you already done showed them, okay, I can do this and get away with it. So I could do it again and again and again. And so
Hey,
just realize that there's a possibility that's what you're going to be looking forward to every time there's an issue in the relationship.
you know what? And I second that. I second that message. So fellas, follow her advice. When she cheats on you, don't let her do it again. She can't do it
Actually,
again and
no,
again and
you got to take a step
again.
higher, Jay.
Get rid of her.
Take a step higher, Jay. If she doesn't make the money or provide for you the way she needs to, leave her. Don't even try to figure out. Don't
My,
ask
my,
no
my
questions.
position is like, look, I understand it
What the,
hurts when a man cheats
Leave
on
her.
you, but
what the
they
hell?
act like it doesn't hurt when
Leave
we
her.
get cheated on. They're like, it don't hurt us. It
Are
don't
we,
hurt our pride,
are
our
we talking
feelings.
to women? Are we talking to men? I don't know what's going on here.
I,
I'm so confused.
that's what
What
I'll
I'm
tell
saying
any
is
man.
that message is for everybody because men get
Yep.
cheated on too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
y'all
I get
leave.
what you're
Thank
saying.
you
It's
for bringing
BMT.
that
I'm
up.
like
And when
confused.
y'all get cheated on, y'all leave. When
Yep.
Jada
Right.
went out on Will Smith, everybody, even the women, was in agreement. He needed to be out of that relationship.
Not
But yet,
me.
you see what I'm saying? The
Not me.
Not
double
me.
standard.
Not me. Mm-mm.
I like it.
Nah.
What
See
about
that?
her to
See, you know
go
what it is?
there?
Look, BMT, let me say
Jada
this
to
real quick.
go.
I
The
mean,
That
I,
could
message
be
I,
my that
I
could be
like
my
them
avatar
together, but
next.
I'm just saying social
It's
hold on.
gonna
media
be
went
Jada.
hard.
Let me say this real quick. Marriage is supposed to be. We forget what marriage is really supposed to be about. Marriage is supposed to be about wealth building and legacy. All right, it's
They
business.
don't know that.
You know what I mean? Will Smith can't leave her because he's tied to her. They have a business arrangement too. Okay, they are a business. The Smith family is a business. Okay, you know what I'm saying. The only thing she did wrong was going with a certain type of dude. They've been having an open relationship for a minute. All right, they've been doing that shit for years. She just had no business going with a young ass, dumb ass nigga. That's what she fucked up. All right. But as far as him leaving her and going in on her, and he can't do that. Most of his fan base is female, so he got to handle that shit a certain way. So if they do get divorced, it's not going to happen right now. That's because it's a business. It's just too much collateral damage if he went out there.
I'm not saying he should leave or not leave. I'm just saying that he was getting dragged in social media for staying with that woman. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and I disagree.
I don't know. I don't know, but people loved them when they were being nasty and kinky and doing all kind of sexual things to some people. People knew it, and they were like, "Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's Will and Jada, all right."
It's
So
Will and Jada, you know what I mean? They were swinging
yeah,
all
they
kind of
were
shit.
like, "That's
That's what it is. It is what it is.
you know
They
what
have
I'm
a
saying?"
business relationship. But I tell you one thing I do appreciate about them is that they can come out to the public and act like partners. See, that's something we can learn about the marriage. See, the marriage thing, we turn this shit into this fairy tale thing. A marriage is supposed to be about business and legacy. A woman is supposed to be getting with a man that can increase her security, her financial security, and provide for her and her children. A man should be getting with a woman that's going to help push his legacy down the line. All right, and that somebody can help him and make sure that he's not with a woman that hinders him. That's what we should be looking for when we getting together. That's not what's happening right now. People are getting together on some cute shit, sex shit, ego shit. We're not getting married for the right reasons. And if you get married for the right reasons, then there's going to be a lot of things you will you will deal with in the marriage. You might have to separate for a little bit. You might even have to get separate bedrooms, but you're not going to break up the institution. And that's what's happening out here. People are getting willing to divorces because they really don't believe in institution.
But why would I go into a separate bedroom? If I'm gonna go into a separate bedroom, I might as well leave.
No, I'm gonna tell you why you don't go to
I
separate bedroom. You don't go to separate bedroom
But
because you wouldn't produce the Jay Shines of the world. I'm the man that I am because my grandmother did not separate from my husband. All right. My grandmother and grandfather stayed together. They kept the family together, which means they gave us a foundation for the family. They got grandchildren running out here, and we come to
not
grandma's
these
house.
new women. Not these
And
new women.
I was to be a grandma's boy. I was always on her
You
side.
you know
They
what?
never understood my situation.
If our grandmothers had the money that we have today, they probably would have left.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what's crazy? You know what's crazy? When we think of white people, we think of function. When we think of black people, we think of dysfunction. I mean,
Think that where did it come from?
No,
Like
speak for
out of left
yourself.
field, you gotta know where it come from.
I think the same. When you think of black family, you don't think of you don't think of man and woman. You just think of woman and children, man gone, or woman just out there loose. You think of white people, you're gonna think of you see they done solidify their image no matter what. Make sure you show us that we have a whole family unit. Black people, y'all keep listening to them damn Lizzos and them people saying be out there and be in the street. Y'all see how
Being
society looking at us. Y'all see how society
okay.
looking at us now.
Good
Y'all,
morning. Good morning,
I'm very
Kenny.
open. Be out there in the
I
street.
can't see the piano. I mean the chat. No, I mean that's not true. I think it depends on the type of family you come from.
Shout out to Kenny Conjo.
Yeah.
What up, Kenny?
Hey,
What up, Kenny?
Kenny.
Be out there in the streets if y'all want. I know the rules.
Kenny not out there cheating on his woman. I know that.
You
How
don't
y'all
know that.
know? How y'all know what men and women out there doing?
You don't
See,
know that.
y'all
You don't
see,
know what
that's the
Kenny
problem
did
with
today.
y'all. Everybody thought grandma was going to church to go tithe and off and not get her back blown out. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all think y'all so
Ooh, he
naive.
didn't do that.
Y'all so
He didn't say
naive.
Granny did it.
Like y'all need to stop with this, man. Y'all some women.
and
Y'all need to get empowered, man. Okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest. The biggest R&B singers that went platinum and diamond, all they sung about was getting fucked up and abused, and black women loved it. I wonder why. Because they all were like, well, damn, she's strong. Y'all supported that, and y'all believed that. So why y'all mad
Now a lot of women can relate. If you
now?
can relate to anything, you're going to support. If you can relate, I wouldn't say something. Oh, she just
Oh,
condone that, so she's supporting it. No, if she can relate to it and she
okay.
sees it, then what kind of convo are we having here?
So hold on. So wait. So you're saying that Faith, who else? Keisha, K. Michelle. Who else can we name?
You said Keisha
I
Cole.
don't know. I'm trying Mary J. Blige done talked her shit. All the women didn't have the finances to bounce. Tina Turner bat shit crazy so badly, her ass in goddamn New Zealand with some white man still confused as hell.
Yeah, but Ike was controlling all the money. You forget that.
Right. I'm like, some of these people were
Well,
married. Keisha was
yeah,
married. Mary J. Blige was married. Tina and Ike was married. Like we're talking about married people. So by y'all
right.
standards, we had this combo before. What's hers is his, right? So how you gonna sit here and be like, oh well, she didn't have? How you don't know that he didn't have more of a hand in the finances and she was the talent?
But I
So
think BMT is saying that the women of the older generation that were married stayed within their marriages because
Mhm.
what are you saying now? Because of the
I
finances
don't
or
know what he's
something like
saying.
that.
no, see
I
y'all
don't
women,
know.
y'all women
I
don't
don't know.
understand. Y'all women don't understand. Let me break it down for y'all. But I know y'all women, y'all don't understand what a man's saying right now. So I'll break
Oh
it down.
God.
So here, let me
Oh,
break it to you. Let me
really?
break it to you.
This
Y'all women sang songs like these women are heroes, strong and bold and hell. Y'all got Black Girls Rock for all these women that predominantly sing death worshiping songs of abuse and goddamn dysfunction. Like, oh yeah, I could identify with her. Ain't none of y'all was
Okay, but
saying
where did they get it
that.
from? Like, we can't sit here and act like men weren't huge in the blues in the 50s. In the blues is the same thing. Bluegrass is the same thing. They were talking about crying about dysfunction and what was going on in our households. It's the same thing. But now we're going to sit here and be like, oh, well, they were crying about all this dysfunction and stuff going on. Okay, where did the blues come from? I mean, where did R&B come from? It
No,
came
no,
from
no,
the blues. It's a
I'm glad
stretch
you said
from
that.
it.
I'm glad you said that. If you saying that, what we tell a man up. That's what Jay Sean said,
That is what
man.
they was doing. They was crying on stage, man. Yeah, Prince crying on stage, Michael Jackson crying on
Right,
stage. Like that
right.
wasn't quote unquote all
Okay.
that
Oh,
man up. But they were
I
talking
know you
Yeah,
about
ain't.
dysfunction.
I know you ain't
yeah,
talking about.
this is what I want to know. Like
Let me down.
Dr. Dre. I'm gonna use him as an example. Okay, why is it that he didn't just leave that woman alone? Why he come home
Michelet,
every night beating on that woman like that?
How
He
you
When
didn't
know?
really
he
get on every
when
couldn't
night.
he
get me
know
out. Mm.
girl, I would have been gone. Miss Chalet
Nah,
crazy. I would
He
have
would have
been
been
gone.
in jail too, or he would have been shot up. So
stop
one
doing
one
that
of the
shit.
two he got to
Nah,
choose from.
he would have been dead messing around with me.
With
But
me,
He ain't
right?
beating on
So
every night, man. Stop it. Y'all
Exactly.
criminalize black men so easily. He did
They
not
they
beat on her
do they
every night.
do they do.
He
this
has
is a
no
man
record of
thing. Period.
domestic
No,
violence.
why are they
The
making it a
last
black
time they had
man thing?
altercation,
Men,
But you
this is a
gotta
man
she
thing.
said,
Men
hold up,
do
she
things
said in
like
court
this.
records,
Period.
she said in court records that she brung up domestic violence. But the domestic violence she brung up was 15 years ago. You see what I'm saying? Like there's no him coming
but
home and
but
beating
my,
her.
my but my question is, why go home and beat your wife every night if you don't like her?
You
Just get
don't
the
know
hell
what
away
you want to
from
you
know
her.
what
gotta look
happened.
at it.
You know how
It's taught.
you don't know what happened. You don't know what
But
happened.
most of the
I'm
time,
co-signing it.
most of the time it's taught though. You know,
No, no.
they
Here's
might
the thing, man. Here's the thing. If he got into an altercation, like I got into an altercation with my baby mother, right? She hit me. If I had punched her back, I'd be sitting here as a quote unquote domestic violence, offender. If I hit her back, you see what I'm saying? That's all it takes.
I'm all about
Y'all
keep your
don't,
hands to yourself. That's my
y'all treat.
life.
See, no, I'm talking about this is dehumanization of black men. I don't like that shit. Y'all act like we're not human beings, man. We don't go through
Oh
certain things,
Lord,
and
here
y'all
come
give
my
this blanket
but
stuff.
violins.
but
What I'm about to
but
bring
this
No,
out
is
my small
hold on.
violins.
Listen to me, sister. Listen to
but
me.
this is
Golly.
Listen to me, sister. We got situations that deserve context. That's what I'm saying. And you
I'm
wasn't
not
there.
saying it don't. I ain't saying it don't.
Don't just don't say that about somebody if you don't know that. That's not true.
but
That's what
this
I'm saying. We go through enough in life being criminalized by society to have women just blankly, giving us like if you heard something bad about me, y'all would just believe that shit.
Okay, wait, because
All
again, I
right,
came in
hold
like
on.
20 minutes before.
Before y'all get to speaking, we got to acknowledge the $5 super chat. And somebody read that for me because I'm in this truck. I can't see the little words.
You don't have it highlighted, but
There it is. I'm sorry.
yeah. Play Mary J's Mr. Wrong. The song answers all our questions about women. Oh yeah, shout out. Like I said, at least Mary J. Blige kept it 100 about the stuff that she did. Y'all, at least she kept it. Listen,
Hey,
y'all
somebody
don't.
put Kiki Wild with her. Who put Kiki Wild? Was that Raw? What's up, Raw B? She put Kiki Wild. Kiki Wild was whooping her man's ass.
Yup. and I'll
which
just
I
be
don't
But
honest
agree
listen
with.
with
back
you.
to
No,
it.
no,
That's
no.
That's
Kiki Wyatt was getting abused. What are you talking about?
oh my
It was
She
What?
both
was. That's what
ways.
she was
It
saying.
was both
There
She's
was
ways.
saying.
fight.
She's saying about her pain. She was singing
There
about
was.
her pain.
But
God. We
but it
watch
was
this
Oh,
both
woman
oh, oh,
ways.
abuse her man
if you
on
She
fucking
was
if
throwing
TV.
you said
hands too.
say
On
Bobby
TV.
and Whitney, say Bobby and
Probably
Whitney,
because he was
who,
putting hands on her.
Oh my
if you
God.
said Bobby and Whitney,
Yeah, man.
who would you think would be the abuser between Bobby and Whitney?
I
If
think
you,
crack is a hell of a drug.
oh yeah, so all right then. So if we said Bobby and Whitney,
Good
nobody could
answer.
ever believe Whitney
Good
was
answer.
not beating the crap out of
No,
Bobby.
BMT. See, I don't recall nothing I say. Like I say, I don't agree with abuse no matter where it's coming from, and I don't agree
Right.
with toxicity no matter where it's coming from. Now, where I started getting it mixed up is when the panel started going left and and this is just a thing on black men. I'm like, that's not where I came out. I'm like, I don't know if the panel started with this is a black man cheating thing, because that's not what the title says.
No, no,
So
no.
I'm like, this is a man and woman being in a marriage, and but when I came in, it was like, why were the men cheating, and and why were they staying besides being single? So let's just stay on
No,
on
no,
footing,
no, no,
because
no. You're
But
right. You're right. You're right.
can I touch
It,
can
it,
I
it
touch
was
on something real
it was
quick?
directed towards me. That question was directed towards me, and you know what I'm saying it was about you know what I'm saying that it was about asking me about how did I feel about me cheating and about my kids and shit. And I'm like, well, I mean, I ain't, who thinks about kids while they cheat? They just doing them. Like, I mean, honestly, I mean, nobody's thinking about their kid. I don't think we just doing them. You live in the moment. You know what I'm saying? My kid got a
right,
problem with it.
that's
Guess
why
what?
I came in that. Right, that's why I came into the chat and I was listening. I'm
Okay,
like,
I'm,
okay,
I'm
what?
just clarifying where it all came in at. People are just living the moment. People are living the moment and they doing them. And honestly,
But I
hey,
gotta agree with Faith when I came in. I gotta agree with Faith. It's a difference between if you're married and if you're single. Now, if you're single and you're doing some things, I'm still not gonna agree. But at least you're single doing those things. If you're married, then you still you have children to think about as well. So it's not only affecting your household. I mean, not your household, but just you. It's affecting your spouse and the children. So I get what you're saying as
Yes.
far as that nobody is thinking about it, but it's like you should be thinking about it, because now you're causing more dysfunction, whether it's the man or the woman, you're causing the other spouse um, to go through dysfunction, in which they pass down to the children more dysfunction, and then those kids grow up with other dysfunctional ass kids, and we're just doing the same thing. I'm sorry for my language. I forgot the whole,
no, no,
the
no,
language.
you're fine,
I
you're fine, you're
apologize.
fine, you're fine, you're
Wait,
fine.
and
We good.
hold on. And I wanna ask the panel this question real quick because I want everybody to focus on the children because y'all know I'm about family up here. I
Right.
want everybody on this panel to tell me how does cheating affect the children, starting
I'll
with
let you go first.
Mahogany.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
go ahead.
I'm not.
Well, like she said, either way it goes, like if it's the mother, automatically the child, most children side with their mother. So if they know what has happened and they see that mommy's hurt, it's gonna make them feel a certain way. It's gonna affect their relationship with their dad. And vice versa. If it's the mother that's cheated and somehow the child finds out, it's gonna affect the relationship with the mother. And so that's why it's just not cool for so many reasons. And we all say, oh, we would never speak to our kids about it, but kids do find things out. They hear things in the street from their friends, and then you just want to be a good role model for your kids. You want to be able to say, this is how you treat a woman, this is how you treat a man. I never did this to your father, I never did this to your mother. But when you're running around here like a dog in heat, you really can't. Can you really give your son or daughter advice about how to treat somebody else when you've treated their mother like trash or their father like trash? That's all I was trying to say.
All right, and I agree, Mahogany. Be the example. Did you want to say more?
No, I was just gonna say it. And it can give them a lifelong insecurity. Like if you're a girl, can I trust men? You know. So that's all.
Absolutely. All right, so we're going to take this around. Go ahead, Rashad. How does cheating affect the children?
Pretty much like I said earlier, same thing. How kids, preferably with me, I don't look at cheating as a big thing because I look at my kids and how I'm gonna affect them. Breaking up the relationship from actually being around my kids. That's a big thing for me. And far as my wife, if she was to cheat, I mean, it'd be the same concept. It'll hurt the kids in the long run because breaking up the family, then you got two separate, Christmas and stuff like that, whether it might be fun for the kids when they're younger, but as they get older, they start to see different habits and start to see different dudes and people and women around, and then they get an understanding of, this not cool, like everybody else got mom and dad, or if they don't, they want to see other friends have that type of lifestyle and they want that same type of function, go one big family to a trip, one big family to Christmas, not two separate Christmas. I mean, it's fun with the gifts when they're younger, but as they get older, they start learning values and it hurts them. And
Okay, absolutely. So what I'm hearing is you have to be the example for the children. The children will grow up damaged as a result because they learned a value system of dysfunction. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, go ahead and take it away. Make it happen, Manny. How does cheating affect children?
Okay, I could say from firsthand. Let me get out of this loud ass place real quick. I apologize. Hold on. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, I could say from firsthand, as far as children watching you two grown adults go about this the most toxic and dysfunctional way. I used to beg my mom at 14 years old to just get a divorce. I'm 14 begging her like, girl, please just go your way. Daddy can go his way because due to cheating, it was arguing every day in the household. So it spirals into other things. It's not just you two cheating. It's you two cheating, to you two arguing, to you two fighting, to now daddy's gone for 2 nights. We don't know where he is. Or my mom gone for 2 nights. We don't know where she is. And you don't get a sense of security at all as a child. And that is very toxic. So now you're growing up a teenager feeling like you have zero security besides my older brother. And that's why I love my older brother the way I do. He stayed and made sure that I was going to school, that I was doing everything I needed to do because my parents were so wrapped up in whatever toxic crap they had going on that they didn't see how it was affecting their children. And now that we're grown, they're like, oh, don't you want a woman like me? Don't you want a man like me? And we like, H word, no. All 5 other kids are like, no, we don't want nothing like you, don't want to be like you, don't want to set no kind of example. You said, even though you probably did some things in our best interest, even in being toxic, we still remember the toxicity. And then it gives you zero security as a child. I'll pass it
All
over.
all right. Thank you, Make It Happen, Manny. That's a great point that you brought up. So now we have parents needing to be the example, children growing up and learning their morals and values by watching their parents, and the children not having a sense of security and seeing that their parents' relationship is on shaky footing. So now I'm going to go up to BMT. BMT, how does cheating affect children?
I don't care to answer it. Pass.
What?
After all that BMT pass, I can't stand BMT.
I can't. BMT,
I
you
don't care to
ain't
answer
no
it. That sounds like a
you
hard question. I don't care to answer it.
you
Just
ain't
say you
no
don't care then.
earthly good.
Instead of saying pass, say I don't care and I'll give the mic off.
Yeah, y'all asked me a important question. I don't care. So, I'm passing on to somebody else.
Wow, wow. Okay, this is a stain. This is a bad reflection, BMT. This is a stain. But
I live.
I'm gonna move it over to Jay Shine. We're gonna take BMT out the hot seat. He don't care. Jay Shine, how does cheating affect children?
Well, I'll say this, man. I'm gonna piggyback on what the sister said a minute ago because she made a good point about the emotional noise when it's drama between the parents. So I don't think cheating affects the kids. I think it's the drama, the fallout. And that's why I think parents should keep discipline with their kids and make sure whatever's going on with them is not happening in front of the kids. And I think that's on both parents, whether it's the one that is cheating on, whether it's the woman who cheated and the man that's hurt, or the man who cheated and the woman that's hurt. It doesn't matter, because we argue about other things too. We argue about, just not liking each other that day, finances, a lot of shit going on between couples, and they shouldn't be doing it in front of the kids. It's the emotional noise and the kids watching y'all argue and disrespect each other. That's the damage to the kids. But cheating, the kid wasn't there when you was fucking, so that's not affecting the kid. It's the argument, it's the fallout.
All right, so basically what you're saying is you don't think that it affects the children if the parents just kept their
Yeah, business. Yeah,
toxicity
it's
to
because
themselves.
they're grown-ups and it's grown-up business. We've lost the art. I talked about my grandmother earlier. There's a lot of things I didn't know about until I got older, because they had a culture of certain things wasn't the child's business, and we lost that, and we need to get that shit back, because that's why a lot of things are affecting our children. Too much shit is happening for the kids right now. Too much. You know what I mean? Just too much arguments, too much disrespect. Even if you are justified and feeling the way you feel in that moment, you feel disrespected as a woman, whatever, you have the right to go at your man and have that conversation. It just shouldn't be happening in front of the children.
I agree. I agree with that.
Can I ask
So
him a question?
I totally agree.
yeah, go ahead.
So I do agree with what he just said to a certain extent. He said that he believes it doesn't affect them. So if the behavior that the parents are exhibiting are so bad that we don't want our kids to know about it. There's an old saying, what's
Mm-hmm.
done in the dark comes to light. Like I said, kids have a way of finding things out, whether it's through a friend, the neighborhood, and right now with social media, things happen. And so sometimes they find things out. My thing is, if the parents are behaving so poorly that they don't want their kids to know about it, doesn't that speak for itself? Doesn't they say that there's something wrong with that type of behavior?
Yeah, the kids will pick up on a lot of shit. I picked up on shit between my mother and father. I remember that. And but I'm gonna tell you one thing my mother did for me. And my mother wasn't a model mom, but she did some good things. My mom, never spoke bad about my father, even though he was a piece of shit. She didn't have to. I would see for myself. The kids would see for themselves, and that's also important for their own development. All right, so they can internalize it the correct way. All right, so my father lied to me, or he did certain things in front of me that wasn't right. I internalized what he did, not based on what she said. You see what I'm saying? Or you know what I mean? Because and that was one thing. Again, it's a lost art, man. My mother was still, even though she was a young woman coming up in the '80s, she still came from an old school background. So that was part of our culture. We need to get that shit back. She didn't have
Oh,
to say
I
nothing
agree
about
with
my father.
that.
I found out my
Mhm.
father was a piece of shit on my own.
I agree that she shouldn't be bad mouthing the other parent. You chose that person, so deal with it. At
Yeah.
least not in front of the kids. I do agree with that. I was
Don't punch the
married
kids for that shit,
before.
man.
Oh, go ahead.
Leave the kids out of it. I'm sorry. All I'm saying is leave the kids out of it. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
absolutely. That's one
No.
thing I will say with my first husband, my son's father. That's something we never did. We never, I can honestly say he's never trashed me to my son. I've never trashed him to his dad when
Yeah.
we were going through the joint custody thing. Right now he's 19, so we don't really, but when
Yeah.
he was younger, we never did that. That was always understood
And
that
me
we
and my
were a
brother, man,
team.
like, when we see our father, it's like, hey, how you doing, pops? You know what I mean? It's just all good. Me and my brother, he has a 3-wheeler like I did. So a couple years ago, my sister was graduating from police academy, and she had a last block party. Her last block party for her birthday. She used to do it every year. So of course he was going to be there, and me and my brother showed up. We walked past him, said what's up, took a picture, and we went to hang out with our sisters. Man, we learned to keep it cordial. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But that shit was between my mother and him. And that's where
Mhm.
we're not keeping it no more with the kids. We keep involving the kids way too much into what's going on with mama or what's going on with papa, and that's not right. And they're too young. They're going to take an emotional position on it.
Mhm.
And I'm not trying to throw shots, but because the women have the kids more, they do it more. I got custody of my daughter, so I don't. I've always taught my daughter to love her mother, despite her faults. But she had her own experiences with her mom. You know what I mean? And the weird thing about it is that she would come home and complain about something her mother did, and I'm like, well, look, chew the meat and spit out the bones. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
that's because when the kids are growing up emotionally fucked up, that's how you get emotionally fucked up adults.
Oh yeah,
You
I
got all
agree.
these
I
men out here.
agree.
You got all these men out here who are fucking extra, emotional. You know what I mean? Emotional niggas who can't, have no emotional discipline. That comes from, probably had an emotional mother who always spazzed out, and that's all they got. You know what I mean? So they, you know what I'm saying? So we got to be careful of what we're doing around our kids, man. Period. And I'm glad my mother gave me that lesson, because now I was able to pass that lesson on to when it was my turn, when I was going through drama, and I'm feeling a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? I kept that shit in pocket.
Also, I'm glad you brought that up, and then I'll be quiet and let somebody else talk. But it's just so funny that we're talking about this. What I've learned raising a son is that um, they do express when they're not as verbal as us women, and so for years, I would ask my son, "What's wrong?" Da, 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 da. He would never tell me, but he feels very comfortable talking to his dad. And then dealing with my nephews and stuff, I realized that, not putting too much of my business out there, but one of my nephews, he's never really had a relationship with his father, and I can see now that, it's not that my sister ever bashed his father, but just the fact that he knows that his father wasn't there, like I feel like he feels like he's not worthy, and it's something that we've talked about as a family, trying to get him out of that depressive state. Like, no, that has nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get him to understand that, but they're
Yeah.
so young, they really can't. We barely know how to deal without our emotions, let alone a 15-year-old. So,
And can I
yeah,
tell you a quick story?
sure.
Back in 2016, me and my daughter's mother went through our final court battle. She acted out again, feeling some type of way. I've had custody since 2006, but she acted out and she did some wild shit. Showed up at the school acting, a certain way, and she told her daughter something. She told her daughter a lie about me, basically trying to win my daughter over to her. She felt my daughter was 15 or whatever, and was 14, and she was old enough, and she can try to persuade her to go against me. And she told her some foul shit. So I'm at the school, my daughter's crying, and my daughter's grilling me. She's like, "Dad, did you do this to mom?" She said, "Back in the day, you did this." And I'm like, "I don't know why she told you that." And this is in the guidance counselor's office. You know what I'm saying? And so this is the kind of drama. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what it's about, whether it's about cheating, whether it's a custody battle, whether it's about money. It's the fallout. And you don't involve the children. You don't use the children. Because usually that's really what we're doing. When we emote in front of our children, we're trying to, you know what I mean? And I understand how it feels. I've been a single parent for a minute. So I understand how some women feel too. When they're alone, they're going at it alone, they're raising the kid alone. And, that becomes the only sounding board. But it's still not right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's still not right. So, and I'm pretty sure there's men out here who done some grimy shit like that too. They use the kids to try to, get at the kid, get at the other parent. And we gotta get that shit out of our culture. It's making the kids crazy, and they're turning into crazy ass adults.
I agree. But I want to ask this question. Melanated Vessel threw something out earlier, and she was saying that when a person cheats all the time, that's a sign of low self esteem. And I want to throw that out there. Do you guys agree or disagree with that statement?
Disagree with it. Like I said earlier, you just have people that they just cheat to be cheating. You know, it's not low self esteem. They,
Yeah,
they're in that
selfish.
moment. They
Yeah,
have a drive. If they want to mess around like that, that's what they do. Pretty much to me. I look at it as an immaturity thing. You know, instead of them, when you actually get into a relationship, start taking accountability for that, because otherwise you could tell the woman, like, I'm just kicking it with you, and that's all we doing, nothing more, nothing less. But to go ahead and play around like that, you putting yourself in the fire. You put them in there in the same situation.
I
Okay.
do. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't know if you could call it. low self-esteem. But I feel like when people behave kind of like that, unbecoming, and I consider cheating unbecoming. Um, I think there is usually some kind of underlining issues, usually, and that's their own. It's like that's how they express it. It's not right, but that's all they know how to do. They don't know how to do anything else. Um, that's how I feel about it. BMT, do you have
DMT,
something to say?
you want to say something?
Oh, no. No. It's very interesting. Now there ain't no reason. It's just shit. Do what you do. You want to go out and have fun? Go out and have fun. You want to mingle? Mingle. If you don't, you won't. Like y'all don't. Like I said, y'all don't know really what marriage is for. So that's what it amazes me how y'all think marriage is what it is. And it's not. Literally, I mean, it's a home base. You set up a home base to come home to for stability. If it is stable, and you go out there and venture out, you venture out. That's why men will build a village, go out and set up the women to hunt and gather and maintain, and men will go out there, hunt, kill, fuck, and eat, and have a good time and come back home to the village. What do you think a warrior does? Like this baffle-minded babble. I hear people speaking like I don't think of none of this shit. I'm a soldier that traveled the world and rest of my life, and you know, I don't know. Maybe I got some Arab babies running around shooting up damn villages right now. Who knows? Shit, you know, pretty sure there's somebody out there. I know I got a village, but I ain't never thinking, well, damn. I wonder, what they're gonna think of me someday. I don't ever think of that shit. I enjoy my life. Women damn sure don't think if I cheat, what's gonna people do, we do. We human. This is what we do. We live our life. All this dumb shit now. Man, stop. That's case women wouldn't have made feminism. All right, my body, my choice. Then y'all make that slogan. Right. Now all of a sudden y'all going with the moral don't cheat. So
Oh,
this uh uh
BMT, you are so dusty. I swear to fucking God, I've been wanting to
The
say it all
the
fucking
dust
morning.
coming off
You are
BMT, honey. I
you are
understand.
dusty as hell.
my body,
I
my
just,
choice. My body, my choice.
oh
Y'all
God. And I said I wasn't gonna
Uh-oh,
get up.
hold on a second, y'all. Here come trouble. Here come Raw B.
about to go get breakfast.
What's up, Miss
Hey, Raw.
Lady?
Hey, what's up, Raw?
Your
We
volume,
can't hear
Bev.
you, Raw.
We
Your
can't hear you,
volume.
Raw.
Hey, sis Ross.
Raw, you muted.
Oh, what
She
happened?
gonna come back in.
Yeah, she gonna go out and come back in.
My dick, my choice.
And
Really,
here,
DMT. Okay, first of all, you were the one that said that the marital coochie is is what do you say? Marital coochie is
Ain't nobody said all that. So I bet you know you're quoting me. But I
no,
don't hear nobody.
no. You were saying that the woman's body is the man's when she's married. That's what you said.
I ain't never said that. Come on, when I say all that, you did not hear me
Yeah,
say that during the show. You did not hear me say that during the show. I ain't said nothing about that.
you
No,
did.
That is
BMT
what he
never
said. I
said
was
that.
on the panel. That is what BMT said, and I
What?
did some
What did I
research
say
about
about
that.
Marital coochie?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no
Stand
wild.
I
on
was
it,
Shut it
I was
down.
on that.
BMT.
I was on that panel.
Now y'all know. I know
Stand
y'all
on it,
making up
BMT.
some stuff. I know y'all making up some stuff. Y'all trying
DMT,
to.
you be talking
Y'all
so much you
trying to.
forget what you say.
No, I
he
ain't forgetting. Like I said,
do.
I can go record it. Play me the episode. I'll go listen. But I know ain't nobody know something about no marital coochie. I mean, hey,
You said marital coochie is community property.
what? You want all that?
Yes, you did. You said that.
Sound like me.
He said single girls belong to the street. That's what he
Thank
said.
No,
you.
no,
Thank
no,
you.
no, no. Talk about the panel from the car, the girl with the car and
No,
the mom in the front seat. That is
no,
what BMT said. He said, yeah.
no,
He said the
no.
car is community property and her vagina is community property. That is what BMT said.
I
I was
said
on that panel.
no. Y'all
Yes,
come.
that's what you said, BMT.
No,
Run it back. Run back that
BMT,
beautiful bean footage.
Wow.
BMT. Can I ask you a question? You said this now. You said, people just want to have fun, as if cheating is, people just having fun. But if it was a woman doing that and a woman saying, "Okay, I just want to have fun," then would you have the same reaction? Then would it be okay?
Yeah, your body, your coochie, your choice. Hey, 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 make sure you know I'm putting that. I'm marking that card. You see,
Oh, okay, I'm gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you later, BMT. You
listen,
you just
I
you
done
you
gone.
just
See, I
dusty.
done been to
You are dusty.
He's dusty.
I done been over.
King Dusty, honey. Him and David Johnson, they go to the same church.
I done
Real King,
That's
been to
is
see
crazy.
with
dusty
y'all
as
women.
hell.
I done been to work with y'all women.
That's
Y'all women
crazy.
got work husbands. Y'all women done got all kind of systematic setup. And what one nigga
Come
won't
on.
do, another nigga will do. I know I've been called as soon as that nigga go before he even get booked in the jail. DMT, what's up? What's up? Tyrone's in jail. So what you calling me for? I'm lonely. Oh, I'm on my way. Come on now. Let's go to
Wow, wow.
Really?
y'all done
Come on,
just bored. You
And
done
this
Sister
is a
been
married man
Roby,
with
you got
kids. Mm-mm. And is
BMT.
married with
I'm
children,
done with
honey.
you.
oh, see this you
BMT, I am done with you and your dust. I'm
that's fine.
done.
You'll call me back. You'll call me back. Y'all always do, ladies. You always
Uh,
you'll call me back. I've
Please
been kicked
do.
out before and I get called right back. You
You
like to
call me
talk to
back.
me here. You'll call me back.
ain't
Uh-huh.
nobody calling you back, BMT. Nobody's calling.
I've heard that before. Heard that before. I ain't never been wrong yet. Huh. It's okay. We like this type of dysfunction. Jay Shine, I know you're trying to fight it, bro, but this is just the way of the world, baby. Come on,
No,
I'm,
no,
Chill,
no.
LB.
Don't
Chill,
try to
LB.
draw
Chill
the
it out.
other men in with your
bad boy.
dysfunctional
He
behind.
did he meant bad boys for life.
It's crazy.
Up here trying to drag the other men in with your dysfunction. You just
Yo,
like the bad girlfriend
always,
that be giving the bad advice. You the bad brother that be giving all the other good brothers advice. Don't you good brothers
Exactly.
listen? Don't listen to him.
Don't do it, fellas. Don't do it.
but guess what? We ain't gonna lie, but see, all the fellas know the truth that a lot of women and men they like this type of lifestyle, and if they don't stay on their
Mm.
game, guess
Oh,
what?
only if they dusty.
Ain't
Only,
no dusty. Don't worry. If the holiest angel fell, just believe, baby, you can fall too. And I'll be right here.
ladies, gentlemen, you do not have to live the dusty life. Okay, you can definitely stop the generational curses. Don't listen to BMT. Look at him. Look at the dust rag. He even got the dust rag with his head.
Right, right. I'll be that
You need to
dusty.
sweep the dust of mop
I'll
for
be that
BMT,
dusty.
honey. You need actual water
Right.
with
Yeah,
the
But
BMT, man.
I'll
but
dust.
anyway,
I'll dust my face.
let me go ahead and introduce Rob B onto the panel. Sister, you got your audio and everything together yet?
I hope so, but I'm driving and all these dang on 5G towers be knocking people off their service. While they getting these 5G networks together, they're playing with your regular phone. Understand that. But if I bounce off, I'll be back to the house in a few minutes anyway. But I just wanted to speak to BMT earlier. You said that R&B music is the only music really that speaks to cheating and stuff like that. That's not true. I don't know if you ever listened to some country music, baby, but you better check out Dolly Parton.
No,
Kenny
I know
Rogers.
country rock. I know all music talks about it. I know it. So I'm not. I'm just saying that a lot of this stuff has always been talked about. It's just we live in a dysfunctional world. So I'm not. I'm real about myself. I know I'm a creep. Shit, creep the day I die. I don't never change.
Creep life is the
Creep
only
life.
life I know.
Woo!
Creep
Say
life.
it, man. Creep life. I'm real about my shit. That's why I can live in my bliss. See, that's why I can be open. See, I take care of my kids. I take care of my lady, but I know I'm a creep. So creep, yeah, and creep, yeah. I know who I am.
Play too much. But Nobody's playing with you, BMT. To be doing too. But this cheating thing, I think people stay with cheaters because ultimately they love someone. So if I love you, I'ma stay with you. If you not me, but I'm saying people in general, men and women. If they love someone, they find a way and they
Raw
stay
B,
with
I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, this is not the raw B I know. Hold on
you.
a second.
Y'all know how I give it up. I ain't staying with no cheater, honey. We gonna have to have a whole domestic situation. Trust. I got no problem wearing county colors, but
Do women cheat on? Do women cheat on men with? See, women cheat. Do y'all women cheat on men with finances and other things? See, it don't always have to be physical, but don't y'all be stepping out
yeah,
and be
that's
doing
true.
things?
That's true.
So,
I have
and
to
we still
say,
be dealing with y'all.
yeah, women do. Women don't have their little frame from back in the day that they know they can holler on, get a couple
Uh
little
oh.
whatever. You know what I'm
Speak
saying?
about
Oh,
it,
you
Faye.
come
Huh?
through the
Speak
town,
about
we
that too.
going to do it up. So yeah, that's true.
Okay. See, the ladies
But
got
when it
quiet
comes,
now.
but when it
I
comes
call all
down to
y'all.
that, like financial or emotional cheating, I don't think a lot of women realize, like Screen Your Learning was saying the other day, the micro cheating. See, when you having conversations with people and you crossing the line, yeah, you cheating. And even if you don't realize that you are in the moment, as soon as you realize it, you need to check yourself. I firmly believe that in relationships, you shouldn't do to somebody else what you wouldn't accept from them if they did it to you. So anytime that you gotta hide your phone, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, erase phone calls and all of this and all of that, you cheating. Flat out. But I think that love really conquers all, or at least that's the theory. And people really ride hard for that. And they're like, oh no, I love them, so everything is gonna be okay. And it's not true, because once somebody has a pattern of behavior, they're always going to repeat it. So if you're gonna stay with them, make sure that you can really emotionally and mentally handle the trauma. It's like how BMT is always saying too, trauma bonding. People have trauma bonding sex and then they confuse that for love. Understand what love actually is. That's just my little take.
Yeah, but you got
Okay, all
people that
right.
can go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say real quickly to the panel, well, how would you guys feel, and this is just strictly to the fellas, how would you guys feel if the shoe was on the other foot and you were with a woman and she's constantly stepping out of the relationship? Now I know y'all sit up here that don't just really really think about it before you answer.
Oh, that's easy.
Ain't no
I ain't
constant.
got to think
Man,
about
it's
that.
easy. Ain't no constant. Ain't no constant. You step on me once, we done. Ain't no constant. I
Wow,
mean,
See?
done.
But men
wow.
want us to forgive them 1,000 times. That's funny.
Mm-mm. Now, let me tell you why it
That's
works a
typical.
little different with men. Let me explain something real quick. Y'all want men who are, alpha males, producers, protectors, and all that. The worst thing you can do to emasculate a man is to fuck another dude. Y'all know that. Women know that. It works a little different, you know what I mean, with us. You can't have us out here cheated on and we still operate like a man. Why would you even want a man that you can cheat on like that?
But what do y'all think it does to us? Like, honestly, what do you
Right.
You're
think it
not an
does to
alpha.
us?
Nothing. It don't do
You're not
nothing.
my
Go
protector.
back
You're
in the
not my
picture.
protector. Excuse me, hold on, time out. You're not my protector, sweetheart. You're not my protector. I don't depend on you for protection. I don't even look to you for protection.
I got
No,
Smith
I'm
and
trying to
Wesson.
figure out. You're saying that it would break your masculinity. What damage do you think it does to a woman?
Turn you on, get you wet, make you
Hold
wet.
on, what kind of
Exactly.
y'all got masculine egos?
Exactly.
Hold on, y'all got masculine egos now?
We do. It's not even
I
about
know. I
ego.
get
We
the
have
hurt part.
hearts. Oh my
I get the
God.
hurt
Get it,
part. I
get
get
it. Get back
the
in
hurt
the
No,
part.
picture.
no, hurt has no gender. Feeling hurt and pain, that has no
Yeah.
gender.
Here we go. Here we go with this one.
All right. Look, I wasn't even trying to
You think
brainstorm
we're
this.
not hurt?
Men hurt too. But I'm saying, but on a more operational level, as the protector, why would you even stay with a man that's gonna let you cheat on him more than once?
They never know.
You wouldn't respect a man that allowed you to do that shit. You wouldn't.
Men never know. Men never know women cheat until women tell them.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
knew
a different
I knew
conversation.
I was
I
boyfriend
like
number
that kind
two.
of talk
I
right
knew
there.
I was
Let's
boyfriend number two.
let's unpack that, Faith. If you feel like unpacking that,
I
I want to hear
I
more about that.
knew I was boyfriend number two. I
And
can talk about
so
this.
it sounds like it's just a good handful. And it was also the pancakes. That's what y'all waiting on, right?
I
Okay.
didn't mind. I didn't mind her doing her dirty. I was definitely out there doing mine. If she couldn't handle the heat, I'm like, you about to go? Oh, you about to go over to Anthony's house? Oh, let me go. Hey, I need some gas. Now call Anthony. See, I don't gotta call. I don't call no woman when I do my dirt. I fund my own cheating. But see, when you cheat, best be able to fund your own goddamn sins. So when you step out, leave. Hey, can you get my oil change? Call that nigga. Can you get that boy? Oh, right, you can't. Okay. Best believe you better be able to fund it. Don't ask me to do those jobs if you ain't gonna do it. Oh, right,
But you still want her to cook and clean and have sex with you while you out cheating, though.
but guess
Exactly.
She got to eat.
don't
She got
worry,
to eat too.
I can cook and clean myself. And oh, what you
Now,
want to do? Hey, what you want to do? Guess what? Huh. Windows,
Oh,
let's go, baby.
but you the same person that said that you would not leave and be single.
Hey, don't worry, I'll go right over to Brenda's house. She cooking on Tuesday night. You think what you ain't gonna do? I can't find another bra to do. Y'all best believe options open up for guess believe that. There's a reason. Why do you think women are more territorial about making sure they keep their man from other women? Why? Because they understand the single ladies and the married ladies. The married ladies used to never really allow the single ladies around their men. Why? Because they knew at any given point that single lady was going to try to take a shot at that man. So she always had.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
All
she
right.
always
I'm a, I'm a,
Shout out to John Dev. Hold on. Let me acknowledge the super chat real quick. We got John Dev here again. He's been donating, so I'm going to acknowledge him. Can somebody read that for me, please?
Women don't want a man unless other women want him. She loves a man,
uh
lust
oh,
after a man, but get mad when he do what the woman want. The
uh
women
oh.
want. Hmm.
Thank you, John. Confirmation, baby, from the high above. You know me. I'm just,
no,
You
it's
know what,
like
John? I'm going to stop reading your super chats.
I'm just
wait,
saying.
I love that we on this topic. Can I get in on this topic? I had to slide in the side room. I love this topic.
It's just a fact. Grandma will never allow a single woman with no man, the married ladies didn't allow the single ladies around their men. Why? Because they had too much damn free time, so they'll keep them away. I'm just a fact. Everybody know that the older ladies. They don't allow. They'll tell the younger girls, don't allow that one around your man. Don't put that one around your man. Why? Because they know the lioness that's on the safari, she's still out there on the hunt. So she'll do whatever it takes to take that man out the house. So that woman always got to be on her turf. She got to always be on her turf. Regardless of what that man do, she understands, I can't let that man out. I got to watch him. Joe, where you going? What you doing? You need food? You need to play food?
But see, I don't want no man I got to watch like that.
Okay,
If
Right.
I
And
got, if I
I
got
feel
to,
like that still go both ways. It's like me as a woman, if I know we know our friends. If I got a scandalous friend, then H word, no, I'm not going to bring my man around him. But same thing with men. If you know you got a scandalous bro, you're not going to just bring your girl that you care about around him either. That's not just
please,
a woman thing. That is
okay,
scandalous people thing. So you don't want to bring nothing you care about around them thing. That's not that's just a woman thing to where no single woman. No, it's a lot of scandalous single fellas too with married men as friends, and they're not going to bring their significant other around them either. They know he's scandalous. They know he's
hold on. I got to hit you out at
his
this.
wife, and they're still friends with him, sir.
We got to let you know, Manny.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you right now between Rashid and Jay Sean and myself, we know we got some boys out there that be getting them draws.
Mm-hmm.
But see, they know, yo, I better not take it there with Jay Sean.
Nah, that ain't all the time. That's how men be getting backed up by other men. You can't say that's all the time.
but
No,
see, you
no.
gotta. What BMT saying is right because
I
at
get what
the end of the
you're saying.
day, this Rashid. At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I don't have people in my circle like that. If I know a
Right.
dude
That's
that's like
good.
that, he don't come around. Now, you
Right.
know,
That is great.
all my boys, they know. We watch after each other. You know what I'm saying? If you catch my old lady cheating, you telling me point blank. No matter she smack a dude on the butt playing or anything, we don't play that round there. Know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no.
I
If
agree.
one of our other homeboys that we know that play those type of games, if I'm not around, you looking at that. I mean, point blank, none of my homeboys come around when I'm not there anyway. And if they do come, it's things in play. But the
Right.
point of it is, I don't play like that when it come to my family. You know what I'm saying? Don't put those people. See, a lot of people they play these like women. Some women play these games, send their little friends to go over there. You know what I'm saying? Talk to them, smack them on the butt, and do little
Go
shit,
test
and,
him.
and,
Go
and
test
see, test him and see how he reacts. Oh, girl, it's cool. If he say something or do something, let me know. Why are you playing these games? You
Lord,
putting your
again,
man
that's
in that
only a
environment.
women thing. Okay, that's only a women thing. All
that is
right.
a
But
Well,
woman thing.
I'm just
All
what
right, well
men,
let
what
me
men
let
don't
me
play that
let me
game?
let me real quick before y'all go on to the next one. Let me welcome NC Worker onto the panel. What's up, NC?
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for allowing me on your panel.
good morning.
All right.
Good morning.
So
But
what
the
you
thing,
got to say about the topic?
I mean, truth be told, if someone's, whether it's a man or female, they're cheating on someone, I mean, they've already made up in their mind and heart that they no longer want to be with that other person. So, I mean, whether they get caught or not. However, I will say, I think when it comes down to these social quote unquote normalities between men and women, the reason why a man expects to come back to the woman is because typically it's more of a lust as opposed to a lust and an emotional concept and or of an end to the relationship. With some women, not all, but with some women, when a woman cheats and gets caught while cheating, then that truly nullifies it to the man that she no longer wants to be with him. And is also a psychological slap in the face to that man.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I agree. I agree with you
so
on everything that you said because
so
when a person cheats, they already got one foot out the door. They already know that they risking
how
everything
how
within that action.
how we got one foot out the door? How we got
I
a foot
don't
out the
always
door?
I
agree with that
agree.
though.
How we got a foot? How
I
we got a foot
agree.
out the door? How we got a foot out the door?
And I'm gonna put your other foot out the door with your one foot. No, both feet gonna be out the door. Hallelujah.
Okay, I wish you
That's
would. I'll
right.
take
The
that damn
church
door.
say
I'll take
amen.
the door off that house. Best believe that. If I'm paying the mortgage, I'll take that door off the house. You know,
Hey,
doors
I'm
can
I
close
got
on
I
me.
got to roll. I got to do some daddy duty shit. So
You know, you
I
ain't
gotta
gonna
go. It
take
was
two. We got
fun hanging out with y'all, man. Thanks for having me up, Faith. BMT, you
All
crazy
right.
as
Well,
cat
thanks.
shit.
Bye, Jay Sean.
Bye,
Bye,
Jay
ladies. Bye,
Shine.
Uncle.
I just
Bye, baby.
Nice
Bye.
talking
Thanks
to
for
you, bro.
coming up, Jay.
No
listen.
doubt, man. It was a good conversation. All I would say on the way out though, ladies, man, I understand the heart thing, man, but I got sisters and I got a daughter, and my daughter got friends, and I tell them to think with their head. You know what I mean? Just think with your head more. All right. I get the heart. I want you to be a loving wife and a loving woman and all that. That's your part in things, to be emotional, to be the compassionate one. But you gotta think with your head, you know what I mean, more. You know what I mean? So you can be in better situations. That's all I would say to my sisters.
All right. Well,
Amen,
thank you,
amen.
Jay Shine. I appreciate that.
Faith.
Jay Shine been spitting some, putting out some pretty good jams though.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
was. Uh, Faith. Me too. I'm headed out to the gym, but I'm so glad. Thank you so much for allowing me up here. I love your panels. It was great as always. Always.
Buy mahogany.
Bye.
Bye,
Peace.
Mahogany. Thank you.
You're
Mm.
welcome.
Be safe.
All right. So we got two off. We got six left on. And
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to know, BMT, why you say creep for life? I mean, you proud. You
Oh
really,
Lord, no dust. Here it comes.
Oh,
big.
see, I'm honest with my nature, who I am as a man. I'm honest with my nature. See, a lot of people, y'all trying to play this holy out the now bullshit. and a lot of people be just full of shit. Like I mean, I ain't gonna at least be on at least own it. Like I said, y'all try to take the moral whatever ground y'all stand on, but it's literally it's human nature. I mean, honestly, marriage is a goddamn. It's only a doggone constructed thing to keep track of people or doggone get money out of people. Other than that, ain't marriage ain't never really goddamn exist. Marriage ain't never really existed on the damn.
Yes,
People,
it did.
people,
That's why
Lord
Jesus
people
turned
Jesus.
water into wine. He
marriage did
turned water
not
into
exist.
wine at a wedding.
Marriage did not exist. It's only claim, and literally claim only goes but so far. But I gone over there to the Middle East, and literally I've done seen women done handed off. And when that dude died, guess what? Another damn dude just picks you right up and takes you as claim. So can't be that much goddamn marriage if doggone people getting passed. Marriage is only contractual agreement for blood ties. That's all it is. You make a blood tie. So honestly, when y'all trying to talk about marriage, like in a sense of a man with just one woman, that's not really real. It's kind of something that pretty much was made over here. Hell, even white people don't really follow those rules. When you look at the Mormons, they dog.
And hold on, let me address Christopher's question. Yes, Christopher, you may sit in and listen. White people, I don't discriminate against races here, but it's just that when we talk about predominantly black issues, of course you can't join in on that conversation. But absolutely, you
Like,
may sit in and listen.
but anyway, y'all can have these doggone pejorative talks about women like Cardi B. Cardi B gonna do what she do. Offset gonna do what he do. At least they. Only thing about it is you're just watching on the outside. But then when we look at everybody else, they got their fuckery too going on. No, ain't no saint at all in these places. Everybody got their sin. So some people are just like, hey, you want, hey, go find something else of a coping mechanism to go do. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to stay single, stay single. You know what I'm saying? That's your way to wimp out of it to say, well, at least I didn't cheat. Okay, cool. Then guess what? Then cheat on yourself.
You,
Well,
you,
do
you,
what
you know what? I knew that this other degenerate financial abortion having Bahan was
Thank you,
going to sit
Jay.
up here and co-sign
Thank you, Jay.
BMT Dusty Bahan. Both of y'all dusty. Both of
Thank you,
y'all
Jay.
Literally.
dusty.
That's a blessing.
Dusty.
Why y'all think? Hey, listen. Why you think women nowadays are like, listen, man, ain't no point to marriage. I'm gonna go at least get an OnlyFans account. At least I know what it is. What it is. Get some type of money out of the deal. He get gratification. I get money. Boom. We both go
But
about our lives. That's honestly now what it is. God dang, shit.
but they only do that at these young ages now. These girls when they do that when they're young. When they get older, they want to change their life up and have a better life for themselves, and that's why they get
Uh oh.
preferably men to try to marry.
That's because they have to settle, Rashid. They have to settle. See, we remember
True, that
we
is
talked about
true.
that. We talked about
That
that.
is
Yeah,
true.
mind
They
you,
do
they
settle.
say, well, we wait until we get older, then we'll settle. All right, cool. But we damn sure. I know. I done went to
They
POF, Tumblr, and OnlyFans, and all the damn back booty pages, and I see
they
a
don't
lot of young girls on there.
they
So,
don't they don't like him like
We,
that.
you know,
They
being
know he got
on
he got
pages.
he
We
got good
got
he
the
got benefits.
subscription.
yeah,
We paying them $5.99. I'm paying them. We know BMC back there. We know
I
he
know
back
I'm back. I ain't ashamed. I am back there. I am back
there.
there.
We know.
I know I'm back there. I ain't ashamed of
We
my
know
shit.
BMC.
I'm back there. Y'all don't let me catch y'all back there. Okay. Hey, if y'all are back there, if I do catch y'all, it is what it is. I'm not going to kiss and tell. But
Hey,
I
peace to my
will,
sis Crystal in the chat, man. Peace,
I
much
will,
love. My bad. Keep going, BMC.
I will financially support your decency. That's the only thing I'm gonna do. I will financially support your decency. Let's just be honest. Y'all women, y'all want y'all freedom, and I support it. But just make sure you know you can't play the same game a man can play. That's one thing I tell y'all women. Y'all cannot play the same game that men play. You will never win. Ever, ever, ever.
But they
You
sure
will
do
never
try
win.
though. They
They
sure do
can
try.
try with me.
Hey,
They can
see,
try.
look at this. J.I. Long live the tricky.
Let J.I. come up and speak.
See, BMT just said I'll support the dysfunction or whatever the word he just used. I support your like deviancy, but then turn around and be like, oh, well, they just want you for the money, and
I'm fine
oh
with you.
no, they don't want
Listen,
me for me, and not you, BMT.
man,
You know, married
man,
with kids, but I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
mad.
how
I'm not
you
mad at
don't. I'm saying how people will financially support the deviancy and be the same people that turn around and be like, well, she just want me for the money. She don't want me for me. But you're financially supporting the deviancy.
No, hang on, Manny. I want y'all to understand this. That is your job. A man is to create the resource. See, that's the man's race for me and Rashid. We have to create. That is our race in life. We have to make resources. A woman's job is to gather resources. So y'all gathering resources from me and saying, I need money. Okay, I need you know what I need? You know what I need? I can give you the resources, baby, but you know what I need, Manny. So I'm not mad at y'all women for getting money. I was never mad at y'all. I was more y'all. I wish the government would hand out goddamn OnlyFans tricking cards, so that way y'all women could go out there and doggone clock in at work, hand out the box, and men pay y'all and compensate y'all, and everybody be happy. If we just did that, the world would probably be a better place. Honestly, I don't even know why we haven't just legalized it.
All right, I bet not catch you in another chat, BMT, talking about what? I said that? I never said that. Oh no! I ain't never said that.
Going back to the beginning.
I bet not catch you. That's all I gotta say. I bet not run up on you.
Go back to the beginning of BMT. I have an episode saying women are tricks and men are Johns. I did that episode early. I was preaching the gospel of selling goddamn punani and goddamn buying punani. So I was all for. Listen, I'm not against it. I had and have had sugar babies. I understand. Fund the world, baby. I don't believe y'all women should be out there giving it out for free. If a man can afford you, then guess what? He can afford you. But understand the rules to the goddamn contract. Y'all women be prepared for the goddamn strike. But don't.
All right, BMT. Well, I got you right there. But here's the thing. You over here. No, you're not. You're not preaching. You over here leading the masses astray. You that preacher. Yeah, yes, you are. You're leading the masses astray. People do not listen. Do not listen to BMT. He is of the church of Satan and a goddamn Beelzebub. Okay, so don't.
Let's have fun
right now. Right now, you are listening to Beelzebub up here. Okay, he's over here preaching.
Y'all women don't like you did with the whole community property thing. He's gonna renege later on, and he's gonna act like he ain't never said, they never did. Don't know what you're talking about. When you on the same panel as the man, can hear everything the man is saying.
That ain't me. BMPs will tell my daughters, baby, the question you need to ask him, what's his credit report? Where did he work? If he can't answer those two questions in less than 10 seconds, leave his ass. Ask him questions. What's his credit report and how much he make? So that way he already knows. He's like, damn, you thirsty. No, I'm just asking you the straight facts. You're like, I don't believe men should have access to a woman if he don't got his shit or his money together. See, that's a privilege. That's a privilege. A family is a privilege. You got to keep.
I agree with that. But once you get the family, why would you put your family in jeopardy by cheating?
But I also got to tell the ladies, if a man gave you that job, now you got to keep up that job, baby. You got to do what you got to do for that job. Now you got to cook, clean, get on your knees, pray to him every night, bless him, and kiss him on the goddamn little headed ring. Now you can do those jobs, you'll be okay. Now.
Okay, but aren't you getting all that?
Huh?
Aren't you getting all of that?
Of course I am. But
why are you still cheating?
I'm a man. Why are you comparing me to you?
Oh my God.
I'm a man.
You just got through saying though, BMT. See, this is what I'm talking about. The church.
Then I just say watch them. You gotta watch them. Watch.
I'm a man. Why are you comparing yourself to me? I can afford this doggone. I can afford my lifestyle. I can afford that. Y'all don't see me out here being messy in these streets. Y'all don't see me being out here messy in these streets.
Oh my God. Another man, please talk. NC worker, you still there?
What are you gonna say to me? I'm a grown man.
I'm still here.
What are you gonna say to me?
NC worker, what do you got to say to what you just heard up here?
No, I can't say.
I mean, if that's the type of life that him and his wife have, I mean, I said that I can say. I mean, I'm pretty sure by now she knows what type of man he is, and he knows what type of woman she is.
Right.
So, however they have their arrangement with each other, I mean, that's their arrangement.
And did they also not tell you, NC, that I'm also in the poly life? Uh-oh. So that means if you can't take care of your family, you shouldn't be starting. Is that not correct, NC? I shouldn't be dealing with a family if I can't maintain a family and then jumping on another family. That's fraudulent. That's blasphemous.
But
Because I'm
you would
making.
have a problem if she stepped out on you though.
But if she do it, then what can I do? She's a human. What can I do? Don't bring that nigga to my house. Don't feed him none of
I
my
think
food. Don't do none of that shit.
I think it's more so. It's not so much as that he will have a problem that she's doing it. It goes back to what he was saying earlier, that he can afford the type of lifestyle that he's living. And if he's doing, look, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying the facts. If he's doing what he's supposed to do as a father, as a man, as a father, as a husband at his home, well, I mean, and his wife is satisfied. I mean, it's nothing that you can really say. I mean, you may not like the concept, and it may not be as we would say or think of it being as morally accepted or correct or right,
By Western
but,
standard. Mm-hmm.
but by Western standards. However, at the end of the day, I mean, each one has to be responsible for their own self. So, I mean, if he is responsible for his family, then hey, I
Thank you.
mean, just be safe. I mean, that's all I can truly say. I'm not saying that because I'm a fellow, I'm a man. I'm saying that because, I would say that, truth be told, if a woman was doing it. But here's what it comes down to: a man cannot play the games of a woman plays as far as the emotional, psychological aspect of life. Like, there are immediate and severe consequences a lot of times if a man was to act out, or was a man was to act irrational or emotional. But that also goes to the same way with women. Women can't do the same things as men. Both sides have deep consequences when they're trying to play the other hand's game the same way.
That
MC,
makes sense. That makes
MC,
a lot of sense.
y'all ain't never seen my woman on YouTube complaining. Y'all ain't never seen her in these damn chats. Y'all ain't never. Hold up.
Because you don't put on YouTube.
Yeah,
Put
I
on
do.
YouTube. Put on YouTube one day. Let me talk to her. Let me
I want to talk to her.
let me at her.
Let me
Right,
ask her
right.
a couple questions.
Y'all,
Real quick.
y'all tainted. Y'all tainted by YouTube. I can't. Y'all tainted. I can't let y'all in my village. Y'all been tainted. I would have to purify y'all. Then after that, I would have to doggone detoxify y'all from all this Babylon single life BS bullshit YouTube done told y'all, and then I have to reconstruct your brain. So listen. Hey, no, listen. It's too late to save y'all. I can't save y'all. Listen, I done did videos that anybody can look at with my woman, family, kids, my lifestyle. I am the most transparent goddamn black male YouTuber out here. And I don't even hide who I am. I talk about all my fuckery. And see, the fact that I'm so open, y'all can't say shit to me. Who can dox me but me? I wish they would do a documentary on me. I'd probably be the best one in the city. Probably be damn thumbs it up and cash apping it. Like, well, make sure you get it right, damn it. Please tell my story correctly. I'll tell it for you. Like, I live my truth. And I'm like this. If you can't, don't make no babies out there that you can't take care of. Don't be out there doing creep shit if you ain't gonna be open about it. I'm very transparent about my bullshit. Listen, I got a space for me. But I know, see, play the game. See, like I said, everybody didn't like, see, we gotta be on, and shout out to when JR put out that, did Beyonce leave Jay-Z for cheating? No. And Jay-Z talked about it in a song. And guess where Beyonce was at? Sitting right by
Be
her man.
quiet. BLT, be quiet. Be
Sitting
quiet.
right by her man.
No,
Saying,
you and I rebuke the two of you
hold on.
in the name of all that's good and
No,
mighty.
no, no, no,
Please
no,
shut up. Be quiet,
no, no.
BMT. Be quiet.
Listen. This is a teachable moment. Some women, no, hold up. We may be Jay Z and BMT and Ji may be a creep, but damn it, they do good by us. They take care of the family. They treat us good. They be buying us whatever the fuck we want. Why would I leave that? See, when you start a relationship, and then nobody feels like after putting in so many years with that person to start off from scratch and have to redo it again with some new person in the bed and have to learn this shit and do. No. I got down on 14 plus years in the game with this goddamn hen. I'm not leaving the chicken house. I don't
See,
give a
ladies, this is why it is better. It is better to be alone than to go through this bull crap. It's better to be alone than be cheated on. It is better to be alone than wake up one day and have an STD because your husband out here being reckless with his penis. Ladies, you do not have to deal with this. You don't have to deal with this.
We're talking about codependency. All that he's talking about that round and round. We're still going back to talking about codependency. I feel like if that's what you want to do, right, you're going to find women out there that don't mind that. That's the thing about it. It's like there are some women that will look at your plan and be like, okay, he got this, he's offering this, and he does this, and I'm still going to sign up on that plan. But the weird thing comes is when you want to trick her and but you already been here and what you mean now you want to leave and what it's like, bro. Where's the plan? Where's the paper? Okay. What are you offering? What's going on? All right. He do this, he do that. And it should be her choice or vice versa. It should be the other spouse's choice whether they want to sign on to that or not. We're talking about codependent people who are already codependent before they got in those relationships. They were already codependent. So now you're with them and you're abusing them and you're using them for whatever the hell. And they won't leave you. We're still talking about codependent people.
That's what I'm saying. There are basketball players, athletes, people with money, resources, and people in society knowingly know these people have families. And they will still shoot their shot at that person. Listen, I'm not trying to be woman number 2. I just want a piece of you and just be close to you. Because they know that shit. I'll get on your program. I'm not trying to take her spot. I just want to be up under you. I'm sorry,
but that person has a scarcity mindset.
Shit,
that's a scarcity mindset because there's a lot of women out here that just don't think they can have a man to themselves, or they just afraid of being by themselves, and there's something wrong with a person that don't want to be with themselves.
You need some therapy. If you scared to be alone as a man or a woman, I advise you to get some kind of therapy. You need some help. You need some help.
You better get off YouTube with shit. There's a few.
Well, hold on. J.I. done asked me to read something. Let me see what this is. He says, read this out loud, Faith. Women will leave a man who loves them because he cheated, just to get cheated on by a stranger. Make it make sense.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
You got to unpack this.
Uh-oh.
Like, I can unpack this. My thing is, where is he starting from? Well, women will leave a man who loves them because he cheated. Okay, yeah, that scars her emotionally, and that wasn't a part of his plan.
Manny,
cheated on by a stranger. Okay, she kept going on with her life, and again, she got with somebody who was dishonest about their plan. What comes with them? And she got cheated on again. I'm trying to understand what's the whole rule. Like, people don't get cheated on because people are not honest about where they are in life and what they want to do.
See, this is this Western world shit that I be talking about. Y'all women be thinking
that's not even hard. Why is that Western world? That's not hard. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do with baby, are you coming or not? Yes, are you coming? No. Okay, if you're not, then go and do your thing. What's so hard about that? I mean, I gotta, well, you know what? I'm gonna draw this out, but you know, I'm gonna add some blue here, some green here, but it's not really blue and green. No. What do you want to do? There are women, no matter if you're in the Eastern world or in the Western world, that will sign up for your plan, no matter what you come from. Put it out on the table. You got some women that will actually go up with your plan. That's what I'm saying. Well,
Right?
many will probably wrong, depending on where you are, but that's what comes with honesty. So you got men out here that can have two, three, four women and nobody's complaining. Why? They know his plan, right? They all agree. Okay, we don't put the wife in there. Okay, yeah, we gonna do that. Like Shawty Low. Shawty Low got like what 14 baby mamas. They
Shout
know.
out,
You know what
shout
I'm
out to
saying? They know.
shout out to
So
Charlie Love.
if you put, if I'm just saying, put the plan out. Like a lot of men will be surprised if they just put their honest plan out, the kind of fish they actually will catch instead of emotionally abusing people, and that's what women too. Instead of just using people and emotionally abusing people, and then you're wondering, oh my God, why she left here, but she's only going to be treated like that by another man. Ha ha ha. You don't know what kind of man she's going to run into, so that's not your place to say how she's going to be treated somewhere else. Are you somewhere else? Are you in that man's head? You don't know what kind of man she's going to run into. So
You,
what is your place? Let's stay in your lane. How are
no,
you willing to treat this
you right
woman?
about
I want to
right
stay
about that.
there. That's where I want to stay.
You right about that, now, Manny. You're right. You're on fire.
Okay, well, BMT, before you jump in, let me go ahead and welcome Robbie back up to the panel. What's up, sis?
Oh yeah, I'm about to
Hey,
go.
thank
I'm gonna
you.
let Rob do her thing. I'm about to go back to work real quick. I'll come back.
I just want to know, BMT, does your wife know that you live that creep life?
Yeah, I'm very open and very transparent. I don't have to highlight people. I don't have to highlight people. My channel is very transparently open. Yeah, I don't have to do like some people.
And
I'm
she
very open.
tells you, she says, live long and prosper, go out there. And what are the parameters? I'm just curious. I'm not judging. I
Uh,
just really want to understand.
well, y'all can say what I say, but like I told her, I say if you want to leave, which she already got some money, she already has her own company and business, she can go. She can always open the door. It's always open out there for her. You know what I'm saying? She got vehicles, she
But
got
but you,
property.
but you don't put your stain on her. She got your kids.
Yeah, and guess what? I got 4 kids too. It's not she got my kids, we got kids. So ain't
Well,
no she.
I'm just saying. But normally the kids go with the woman. So I
Who said
mean,
that? Who
really,
said that? Who said that? Who said the kid go with the woman? Like I could take the kids. Listen, I work for myself. Like I said, I work for myself. I can go to any country, any place. I got the passports. I got the money. I got the bank. Um, I got options. I'm not stuck. I'm not. Listen, we just now talked about in the bedroom about moving to what state, whatever we so choose. I said, yo, when you finish up your school that I'm paying for, then guess what? We can. You can. Let's take the world, the U.S. map, throw a dart at, and wherever it lands. See, when you're doing well in life, you can say, hey, let's go choose wherever the hell we want to move to, and we can go there. See, that's literally saying that we can do it now. I'm not sure. Now, I loved it. I remember this one time at the grocery store. This nigga was going to holler at her, trying to holler at her at the grocery store. I didn't want to say nothing. I just fell back. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga was saying, like, hey, what's going on, Shawty? You know what I'm saying? Me and the kids fell back. I'm trying to holler at her, shoot some game with the little red bone. After that, she said, well, I'll tell you what, you know what I'm saying? You buy these groceries and I'll cook it for you. Groceries came up to being $600. You know what I'm saying? We got a big family. So he said, whoa, $600. Hey, baby, you got EBT or something? Like, shit, no, that I paid for the cash. You know what I'm saying? Boop, boop, boop. I wired the money straight to my bank account, put that damn chip right there. She's like, yo, if you can't handle my groceries, how can you handle me? And I'm like, damn, son, like you have to get your money up. You want that type of see when you put up a type of standard for a certain woman, they're not gonna want to come down to that standard or be dealing with certain type of people because you then put them in a certain type of position that other dudes can't put them. So I put her in the position after 8 to 10 years of work. So I'm like, hey, you're always free to go. I built my kid. I built my kid. I got my shit. I don't hide my shit. I'm very transparently open about my shit. I'm back here, but hey, I love her. I love the cooking. I love the kids. I love the family. Hell, I just did a show just yesterday with all of us y'all saw the thing when we were out there on the family gathering shit, out there in white America going to the corn maze and shit. Shout out to B&T family for doing that. See, we're very open about that shit. We did that. See, I remember somebody trying to say, well, B&T. I remember one time this one woman I was talking to, she had a man, and she said, I should tell your woman. I said, cool, go tell her, and I'm gonna go tell your man. Now she got quiet. She got quiet, Manny. Now, why do you think she got quiet when I said I'm going to tell your man that you stepped out with me? Why do you think she got quiet?
Wait, say it again. I'm at work, so I'm kind of like in and out.
Now,
So
now, okay.
break that
So
down again.
a woman wanted to extort me, right? And she said I should tell your woman. I said, well, okay. When you want to go tell my woman, make sure you know I'm going to go talk to your man about, I've been up in your box, I've been up in your bedroom, I've been
Uh-huh.
through your house. And she stopped. She said, wait, why are you going to do that? Why do you think she didn't want me to go tell her man?
I don't know. She's trying to extort you? Right, you say she's trying to extort you, and then because you've been up in her box, you said you
But
gonna
see,
tell.
BMT, that's what I'm talking about. See, women, we allow men to control us like that because of our fear and our desperation. We are so
Well,
afraid of losing these dust balls that we'll sit
Yeah, I
up
don't.
here and we'll take just about anything, any type of treatment.
you talking about her? You talking
And
about her, or you talking about her, or
yeah, I'm talking about her because the mere fact that something like that would be a threat to her,
Right.
that tells me where she stands as a woman.
huh? Hey, I told her. I said, hey, you got a good job. Why you scared to tell your man? I said, you can
I
tell
think
mine. I'm in that line in my life, and I'm in that line in my life in my poly life. Shit, I'm in my truth, baby. You can go. You can go. You
I
free.
think
Go ahead, NC.
appreciate. I think that also though too, the reason why she was so quiet because she knew that she didn't tell her husband what type of person she was, what type of lifestyle she had wanted for
Uh
herself.
oh. Uh oh.
See, a
I
lot when
agree.
you see a lot of times it has not so much to do with a the man that the woman is with. A lot of times too, women have these mental fantasies of what they want out of life and what they want for themselves that they're not very transparent with their spouse or whoever their significant other. And in BMT's case, she was very quiet because again, she was not upfront and very vocal or very transparent to her husband and see what type of woman she was. And plus two, she also could have been afraid that maybe the man might have left, but that's something that she should have been comfortable within herself. So what it really boils down to that she was a cheater and she knew she would have been found out and might have lost a quote unquote good thing. Maybe she was in a good situation with her husband. I don't know. But wherever the case was, you definitely can tell that she was not honest and forefront, and that's why she was quiet.
Yep. I just broke that down. That's why I was like, I was kind of confused when BMT was like, Manny, which it's Imani, it's Imani, but I'm gonna let y'all keep doing the Manny thing. But I'm like, huh? I just broke that down. What is your plan? People should notice before they even get into things with other people. What is your plan? What do you bring to the table? What are you offering? What are your downs? What are your ups? What do you come with? Okay, I'm gonna sign off to that. And I said that's for men and women. That's why I'm like, I didn't really understand. I was kind of at a loss when he brought that scenario. I'm like, oh, talking about dishonest people again and codependent people again, because obviously he was with were you talking about yourself being or were you just talking about a guy? I came out and came back in.
No, no, no. I mean, here's the thing about it. I mean, like I said, I brought up that like people, but I think people try to confuse me with I'm a cheater. Like I can't cheat if I'm open about my shit. I'm not like some of you motherfuckers out there in the world. I'm
See,
open
Well,
that's
I
about
why
my
mean,
I
shit.
agree with you. I
I
is
agree
agree,
your
with
even
wife?
that.
if you're open,
But
it's
hold
still
on, hold on a
cheating
second.
either
Yes,
way.
yes, it is though.
Cheating
Is your wife okay with it? I mean, can you say deep down in your soul that you know your wife is emotionally okay with the situation that she's in?
with what
Or is she
situation?
just
With you,
settling?
What situation is she in? What's her
with
situation?
with you cheating?
How am I cheating? What are you saying I'm cheating about?
Okay, once again,
BMT, it is cheating. Even if you are
What?
letting her know that you are trying to holla at other chicks, even if you guys have an open, whatever. If you are having sex or sexual entanglements with other people,
There we
it's
go.
still cheating
Right.
Okay.
Right,
by the
but it's not.
definition
I
of
mean,
cheating.
on a
It
Okay.
may
This is
wait,
coming
wait,
from
let me
on
clarify
this
that.
topic,
Let me
it's not
clarify. It's
valid if you
cheating
came
by
back
the
to
definition of
the
cheating. It may
table.
not be viewed
It's
as
not.
cheating in your relationship, but by the definition, it is. So
uh
your wife, is your wife sleeping with other men? Are you okay with
no,
that?
no, she's not sleeping with other men. I mean,
But
shit. Like,
if she did, since you're an admitted creep, would you be mad at her? Would you leave her if she slept with another dude? If she put her mouth on another dude's penis, would you be all right with that?
I'll say, hey, if you want to leave, you can leave. Bye, bounce, deuce. See, I can do that, but I got the resources. I got the
I have
resources.
a question for you,
Yeah,
ladies.
yeah, he would be mad. He would be mad. That's the reason
Yeah,
why he
that's
Why would
said
I
she
where
be?
could
Why
it's
would
leave.
I?
like
Why
that.
would you say?
He
Michelle,
would be
why would you
mad.
say?
Came to the
Why
table
would
as
you not be
husband and wife.
mad?
They came
But
back
it's
to the
not
table and
cheating
said,
in your
okay,
But I didn't
we're
say
going
I
to
relationship.
was
be
So
mad.
doing this.
why
We're
should
going
she
to
be able to
accept this,
leave?
and
But I
we're going
never
to
said
do
I was
this.
mad.
Then
But I
that's
never said I
fine.
was
But
mad.
if they didn't do that, and he's just, well, I got this plan over here, but I didn't sit down and have that.
Thank you, Manny.
My wife at
Manny,
the table, and she said, "Okay, I agree with that, and this is why I come with." You can renegotiate contracts. If they didn't renegotiate their contract, then that's cheating. If they
Manny,
did say,
thank you,
"Okay,"
Manny. The only one who makes
not
sense. Thank
cheating,
you,
and that's
Manny.
across the board. No,
Thank you, Manny. Thank you, Manny. Sorry, like I get it. You know, I
and
get
that's
it.
where codependency comes into play, and that's why I say, man
Snap.
or women, if you are a codependent person, you need help because you have to love yourself first before you can love anybody. But if he
Manny,
didn't renegotiate that with his wife,
I
But
then
don't know what I'm
raw,
no,
talking
but
to y'all about this
he's
stuff.
but
absolutely cheating.
I'm wasting my time.
peep this. Raw. Hold on, peep this
Yeah,
though.
I'm here. I'm
Whenever
here.
these guys sit up here, whenever these guys sit up here and they say stuff like, "Oh, she could leave," like they all nonchalant about it, that
They
means they'll be
not.
mad. They'll be pissed.
Check their
Wait,
basement.
wait,
They had
wait,
that lady hog tied in the
wait.
basement.
Let me put you down on game. This is
Mm-mm,
why women
mm-mm.
that do what they do keep it quiet and they know how to be
Why you
very,
gotta be
very
quiet about it?
sneaky about. Hold
So,
tight. Let me
you gotta be
speak.
quiet about it.
Let me speak though. Let me speak though. Because, see, they'll negotiate these contracts with these dudes, right? And they'll know that a dude will provide a certain type of lifestyle for them. And they'll know that they dude is out there doing whatever he wants to do. And they're going to say, yeah, sure, it's all right, it's acceptable. Go ahead, baby, do your thing, live your best life. I'm here for you. And while he's out chilling with Bone Quisha and them, doing what he do, trust me, if you she's out there somewhere chilling with Tyrone, getting her
Thank
back
you.
blown out and coming home like, oh my God, babe, how was your day? Can I make you some dinner? Can I bow down before you and give you some sloppy top? Yes, honey, you're the king of the castle. I need $3,000 to go get some
And that's the
stupid
thing. That's
shit.
the thing. We could go out and
Mm-hmm.
cheat. We could sleep with however many men we want and still come back and sleep with you too, and you will never know.
Mm-hmm. Because women have
Well, I
women
have
have what's
to.
called intuition, so we can see that he renegotiated the contract without coming to the table to us. We can feel it like, okay, he's doing some renegotiating on his own. So as a woman, then that's my choice to be like, well, then I'm gonna renegotiate my own little side contract and do what I do. That's really what we're saying. That's what's
Exactly.
going on
Like,
here. That's
contracts
what,
change every day, and everybody doesn't know that the terms of service have been lifted,
contain.
moved, or shifted. And a lot
Yep.
of
On
times
that,
these
I'm gonna
men
go back
sign.
on mute.
Right. A lot
Mm-hmm.
of times these guys negotiate these contracts and they lay down the law on what their word is and their rules and their castle, but they read the fine print of what Shorty didn't say. And BMC, this is not a knock against you, your family, or your wife. This is not, you know what I'm saying, sending no negative
Then
energy
I
your
wouldn't
way.
do. If you gotta say that, then I wouldn't say it. Then you gotta say it. Then don't say it.
Huh?
Okay. If you gotta say if this is not a knock, just don't say it. I'm just saying.
Okay, but I mean, I know how people can be confused. And we were talking about you. I was talking in general, so I just wanted to let you know that that wasn't a knock towards you. But at the end of the day, like, people be doing these type of situations, having these situations, and women will sit there. And as a woman, I'm telling you, smile in your face and let you think that you're winning and be doing the dirt to you. Women hide all type of stuff. I know women that hide STIs. I know women that have children from other people, and then they'll sit there and pretend like the dude that they with that thinks he's running the stuff is, you know what I'm saying, the kid's father when they're
Uh,
not. Like,
yes,
come on.
yes. Preach, honey, preach. But let me go ahead and welcome Rashid back onto the panel. What's up, Rashid?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I had to finish up one of my stops. I'm good now.
Yeah. So, don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm
So let
when
me
I
look at what
you gotta
Ji just made a comment here, and I want to read this out. He says BMT has the right to put out anyone in the castle that displeases him. She don't get equal rights. She plays by his rules. They don't like a black man being in control of his home. Shaking my head. So
It's all right.
BMT,
No,
you
don't act. You don't have to
you
act.
run you run it like that. You control it like that, BMT. You got all the control, BMT, like that.
I've already showcased my properties. So I can just go to another house or another property, and I do have different other properties up in Massachusetts or down in Georgia or in Florida. I have talked, Rasheed, have I not talked to y'all about businesses that I do and run? So I'm not limited. I'm not limited to what I do. I even level her doggone family so that way I can, hey, y'all can have this. So that way,
So you have told us that you slept on the couch before. If you run the castle, why are you sleeping on the couch?
easy. But I don't want to be in the bed with her. And when I want to go outside and go out there and do my dirt, I'm gonna go out there and do my dirt. Well,
See,
But it's not
ladies,
dirt if
see,
y'all have an
they
open
only have the
relationship,
power.
right?
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. Hold on, ladies, they only have the power that we give them. You see what's going on here? See, when you sit up
That.
here and you stay and you take that bull, you take this BS off these men. This is the monster that you create. You create this because
nobody
you let it
created it.
happen. You enable this. Ladies, you
You
can stop this. You can stop this at any moment. All you have to do is just say, no, I'm better than this and walk away. Walk away. No, being by
Well,
yourself is not the worst thing that can happen to you. The worst thing that can happen to you is you living in a house with a guy that says he got power over you.
Man, that sounds like some kind of deep
well,
stuff.
can I ask the question then?
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy,
Um,
I'm the nigga in the alley,
Go,
I'm your
go, go ahead,
fisherman.
Ricky.
my
I'm saying what
question is, my question then to Faith then is, if he's displaying power, so do you not want a man to be empowered in who you're with?
Not that type of power.
I don't want a
Not that
hoe.
type of power.
I said
No.
So what
I
kind
don't
of
want a
power? So
hoe.
what?
I don't
Okay,
want, just like men don't want women that's for everybody. No woman wants no dude whose penis is for the streets. Not really.
okay.
Right.
not really.
That
Well, see now,
that's dirty. That's dirty penis.
They may want access to the assets. They may want access to the funds, but then that's, to me, in my mind, that's like a pimp hoe relationship.
Exactly.
Right.
Hey,
well,
Exactly. That's why I
Look,
went
I
back to
put
that
it to
one
you like
topic
this. I
about
put
that.
it
I'm
to you
like,
like
that's
this.
not true for all women. That's not true for all women, bro. It's a certain woman that's gonna like that, that's gonna accept that, that's gonna do that. So don't spread that as
right.
in, so well, she accepted that. That's for all women. No, 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 it's not. Not at all.
What?
Not at all.
Wait, hold on, y'all. But I put it to you like this: go and take a cucumber and roll it in the dirt, and then put it in your vagina. That is the equivalent of having a man at home that's a hoe.
Yep.
let me tell y'all something how it works for the woman. Now, women when they lay around, a good bit of these women don't know that they walk around with trichomoniasis. A lot of them, it's a pretty nasty thing. It's a parasite that lives in women sometimes, and a lot of these women will go around and sleep around and pass that on. Now, men, you might feel it faster than them. They won't even know that they got trichomoniasis. Actually, a lot of them don't even know that they got PCOS. Some of these women carry a lot of things. They carry a lot of things and then don't even know that they're doing it. And see, that's the problem that we got to be real. Now, see, that's why you try to tell
But
your woman, man, go
BMT, that's a lie. That's a lie, though,
PCOS is not a
BMT.
S,
That's
and PCOS
take
is
your
not
time.
a
Don't
sexually
breathe.
transmitted disease. It is a genetic
right. That's
gene.
it's
It's a
Trichomoniasis,
hereditary.
trichomoniasis trichomoniasis ain't an STI.
I didn't say that. I said PCOS because you said PCOS. That's polycystic ovarian system. That has nothing to do with sex. That is how your genetic makeup happens, where you get cysts
A
on
lot
your
of women don't know they
ovaries.
got that. A lot of women don't even know that they got
But
that.
that's a lie, BMT. Women go and get their annual checkups more than men. Men can be
Mm-hmm.
walking around with an STD for years, and they will sit up there and they will give it to multiple women.
And
because
men do that
they
to
don't
them.
check their
Oh,
bodies
what?
out like that.
Who told you that lie? Who told you that lie? We
And a
literally
lot
got
of
more.
women know they
We got
have
we got more.
PCOS
Okay,
because their mothers have it. And since it's hereditary, the mother will be on top of the
okay.
child. Like,
So
listen, this
we
runs
got
in our family. Check up on yourself.
we got more videos of women doing more crazier sexual seductive stuff on Facebook Live, on social media, on Worldstar than men. Like y'all do this in goddamn numbers. Like y'all make this, and then it'd be amazing. Y'all say, "Well, I'm single. You can't judge me." And I'm like, "Well, damn." Like I'm literally supposed to do a show about a woman buying her son strippers, and her son is only doggone 14, and all his friends and them got strippers now. So I mean,
That's
hey,
disgusting.
I'm all for y'all women talking about it. Now I got to be real, Faith. You already had lived you lived your life. You already had your kids. You already did stuff. So you got to understand. You are giving them time to be single, but you already lived your best life and did all your stuff. So that's kind of unfair that you're telling them to be single, but you've already lived your life. You've already raised your kid. All that said stuff. I never told them. I never told people not to get married.
So
So I just want you to know, Faith, you got to make sure you tell them the context of what you're telling them and tell them behind it. I'm so
But
capable of saying,
I'm not telling them not to get married either. I'm just telling them not to stay with men who cheat on them and abuse them mentally and
no,
emotionally.
now, hold on now. See, I told them to see out of my mouth.
so let me
See,
tell
you
you
can
this
hear it.
story real
You can
quick.
hear it. Hey, say good morning. Now get out my face. Now I can call my kids and they'll be right in my house and they're laughing and playing, and I'm still here. See, I'm taking care of my stuff while my old lady's out there doing her stuff. See, other
Yeah,
people
she
can't do that.
probably cheating on you.
I mean, it probably is. I mean, shit. As long as she bring home that damn money, she better come back with the money. Now, for a lot of y'all, or especially on these spaces, y'all can't say that. A lot of y'all can't see or speak in a position. See, I understand why people will come at my position because I'm speaking from a position of authority. A lot of people can't do that as of late because they're not in charge or they're not living their life like they really want to. I'm speaking comfortably. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to be alone like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got my PTSD, but that's for war. But see, as far as it goes, I remember when we got in an argument before. We got in an argument before. You know what I did? She's like, "What are you doing?" "I'm packing my shit. I'm going." "Where you? Why are you leaving? You gonna walk out on your kids?" "Don't worry, I'll send them the money. $1,600. I'll send everything to your bank account." I don't lose no fucking sleep. I can always go make
All
more
right, and
kids.
shout out to NC Worker. He says he has to go, but thank you so much, brother, for gracing the
See,
panel. I do appreciate you.
I can always make more kids. I can always go restart another
Uh,
family. I can always go restart. I can make more kids, start another family. I can always go do that. I'm very realistic about that. I'm a man. Now, you as a woman, hey, you want to do the same thing? Come
Oh,
on out
oh,
here in the world.
hold on. Hold on a second. See, this is what I don't understand about you men. Y'all think that just because a woman is alone that she horny and she not having sex, y'all really need to just grow up.
Look how
Grow
they mark
up,
y'all. Look
okay?
how they mark y'all women that are single and alone. Look how they mark y'all. Ain't no smoke coming at me. It's coming at y'all women out there with the cats and being out there single. Nobody's gonna look at a man out there single and out there in the dating market. But when you see an older woman out there single trying to drive it out there in the club, they're gonna be side eyeing you like, what you
But
doing
why
out
we
here?
gotta be at the club? Why we gotta be in the club?
They're gonna look at you regardless because you out there. What you doing out here? See,
I
so,
mean I'm out here working. I'm not in the club.
okay, but here's the thing about okay, let's look at it. Let's look at it. So dudes will hit up an older woman. You think they hitting y'all up to hear your mind? They just trying to get access to you.
I
If you
be
ain't
at the
access,
grocery store.
okay, but guess what?
I be at the bookstore sometimes. I
It
be
ain't
at the
got to.
coffee shop.
It ain't got
I,
to
I,
believe.
I be at the auto zone.
It ain't got to believe that. That's all. That's all places where predominantly men work at that could take their shot at you. I mean, let's just be honest. They're going to just take their shot
Right,
at
but
you.
I'm not in no
Now,
club. I'm
now,
not
the
out here
auto
looking
zone be having them
desperate like how
things in
y'all be
there.
trying to.
We're
Y'all
going to
be out here. Y'all be out here painting the worst picture that these
right.
women just at the club looking desperate. No, we not.
Well, sorry,
That's
that's
all they know.
I,
life.
That's all
I
they
do
know.
volunteer.
Single
I do
life.
hold on. I do volunteer work for my community
We don't know
at
that.
the shelter. That's where I be at.
Sorry, that's not how we. That's not how we envision. See, that's not how we envision single women. We envision y'all as the women that be out there, single life, happy life. We
Right,
envision.
and then when I get ready to go out and enjoy myself, I go out with my girlfriends or I
Nobody,
go out on dates. You know,
nobody,
I'm not hanging around the bar. I'm not hanging around the club.
nobody thinks of single women up there in their age like that. We think of y'all as lonely, desperate, going to die alone type of women.
And that's why
Right,
y'all be losing. That's why y'all be losing. That's why a lot of people be losing.
That's the
That's
right,
word.
and
why.
that's why y'all be getting mad when y'all see Sierra and Tarana Burke and
Sierra, Sierra's with a man. We talking about Sierra. Sierra's married.
no, that's just what I'm saying. When you see these women getting married, that's why y'all be sitting up here looking all dumb and dumbfounded. Like
I mean,
we
not
thought
me,
we didn't think that women like this get married. Women like
not me,
this.
not me.
Let the ladies know AutoZone got some things in there. Y'all might want to, walk up in there a couple times. AutoZone got some things up in there. I'm just saying.
Don't say y'all. See, here's the thing about it. One thing, see, I got some thou shall not do. One, thou will not take on another man. Thou will not take on another man's bullshit. That listen, if you don't got your shit together, but I remember this one woman. She said, "Listen, I want to, I want to rock with you." When I was out there and I was back in my bachelor life, me and my old lady had separated. You know what I'm saying? I said, "Oh shit, what's good?" But she started telling me all her problems, her woes. I said, "Whoa, you gotta get your shit together. You can't talk to me. I ain't gonna talk to you. You don't got no money. You don't got no job. I mean, you got kids, and that's fine. I mean, but I don't know. Like, you need to go get a job, get your life together. You don't need to be talking to no man. I'm not gonna talk to no woman that don't got her house in order. There's a lot of these women. They trying to get with a dude to try to hopefully pull them up out of their situation, and that's not a lie. That's a fact.
And
Majority of these
that's a
women
low
these days.
value women. And that's what a lot of these men look for. They prey on low value women that need a man to make them happy. A high value
So
woman knows her own happiness, has her
yeah,
own
ain't a
worth,
lot of
and
them.
don't depend
All they
on no
talk
Exactly,
about
and
is
man.
low
and
value
the
women.
reason
They love some low value. That's all the convos ever be about. I'm like, goodness, can we get out of the low value women? It's like, that
Oh,
all
wait,
you
wait,
chase is low
It's
value women?
it's
wait,
it's
wait,
not
wait. Go ahead, Rasheed.
with the low value women thing. Most of the time, it be both scenarios. The men be looking for the women, and the women be looking for the men. When it comes down to it, most women think they
That's
can't
true.
do better, so they kind of pick after these guys to try to, make them suitable for them. That's most women because they can't do no better. They know they either in a situation where they don't have their life together, they got kids, and majority of them think men don't want them, so they start picking after those guys that they call the whatever low hanging fruit guys. So it ain't always these guys running around talking about, "Oh, I'm finna grab this girl with these 4 kids, knock her down, and dismiss her," or something like that. Most of the time these women know what they're getting themselves into, but they're just hoping they can change these men. Because when it
Mm,
boils down to it, it's a lot of women that try to be mother figures instead of being wives or girlfriends.
preach.
You know, these guys coming out here with issues and they know the guy has an issue. They know the guy got kids and the baby mama. Look at Sierra. Future had all those kids before her, and she was cool with all the baby mamas. Talked to them, everything was cool. Then she ended up being the baby mama too. You know,
yeah,
just
but
wish.
she also course corrected. She learned from her mistake and
Oh
she
yeah,
chose a
yeah.
better man.
Right.
Yeah, but
After she done
but
fucked up.
yeah, but the thing of it was, everybody knew she was gonna
You,
learn
you
from
you
her
see how
mistake.
bitter and dumbfounded these men sound when
What?
women
I'm
course
not
I,
correct.
bitter. I'm
what?
not bitter. I'm
Yeah,
just
what was bitter? Where's the
I'm not
bitter?
bitter.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah. After she done effed up. Yeah, you are.
Wait,
Yeah, you
oh,
are.
I
wait.
will
Hold
say the
on.
same thing if a man goes through that too. So I go on both sides. I look at men for their faults and I look at women for their faults. So when a
Listen,
man does something wrong, I will point it out just the same.
wait. Hold on. Faith, would you call? Would you call Sierra ratchet?
No,
Wait.
Sierra is no.
Why
She's
not?
not. She's not. Why is she ratchet? Because she made a mistake.
Well, she was married to him. You can't. So now you reneging back on what you said earlier today on this show.
What are you talking about?
You said it on this show. Rashid and Jay Sean were here. That literally the person that you marry or you be with, that is the exhibit behavior that you have. You said it to me, Jay Sean, and Rashid. That literally, and I said, Faith, that's not true. Now you are back. Now you back. Now you backing up on that.
No, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not. See, you're trying to.
Yeah,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no. Nice try.
definitely.
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay.
No, that is not what I
Rashid,
meant. That is
am
not
I
what
lying?
I meant.
Am I lying? Did she not say that? Did she not say that? You give it a ratchet person, you have ratchet tendencies.
No, no. See, you're changing the definition of what I said, and it was in a
Oh.
totally that was in a totally different context. Now we're talking about no, because see, this
Oh, it's
this
a woman.
woman,
It's a woman.
this woman. Hold on, no, 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 no. It has nothing to do with man or woman. Okay, like say for instance, you tell me that in your single life you dated a whole bunch of ratchet women, but then you course correct and you got with a good woman. Okay, that don't make you ratchet. You know, if that's the case, we all ratchet. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So Sierra dated 50, Bow Wow. Shit, I don't know, almost the whole goddamn G unit.
So she
But
ratchet just for the fact that she dated them?
but you
Whole
said,
unit BMT. I was
but
cackling. What the
but this is what Faith said. Faith said, Faith. Like literally, you
But why
reneging
she
because
got to be ratchet just because she dated them? Look, she dated them.
but you said that. You said that early on in the
No,
show.
I didn't. No, no, I did not. No, I did not. BMT, really?
Y'all, hey, I don't want to acknowledge that, but okay, I'll strike that one. Hey, I'll take that one and just hold that one for you. But I'm just letting you
No,
know.
no, you not holding nothing for me
Yeah,
because I
go
did
ahead.
not say that. No,
Okay.
no.
So
All right.
pretty much like I was saying that when it came down to that issue of her messing with him, she done messed with several dudes. Her track record is shown she kind of make bad decisions. That's all I'm saying. You know, there's instances where guys do the same thing, but like we're talking about her in this situation, she made a bad choice. She knew what he did in the past, knew the outcome, but she still proceeded. That goes the same. I mean, not off
Well,
the top of my head.
how come you men don't give
Go ahead. I didn't hear.
because I see the same pattern with Serena. I see the same pattern with Serena Williams. Serena Williams dated a lot of these industry guys too, and they were ratchet guys. How come y'all don't give us more good guys to choose from?
What? I mean, you pick the guys. We can't pick them for
Oh my
you.
God. Yep.
So
But
if a
that's
man
what I'm
dates a
saying.
whole bunch
What's
of
that lost? Go ahead, man.
ratchet women, is he a ratchet because he slept with a whole bunch of women that were ratchet? Because I mean,
But
y'all have
he
all the
ain't even
power. You know
saying
what I'm saying? We gotta bow
he.
down. We gotta bow
But
down. So
raw. He not even saying that they. He not even saying that they slept with him. He's just saying that the women
you cut out, Faith, or is that me?
Nah,
Yeah, I
that's
couldn't
her.
hear
Cause
her.
oh
yeah, that's
that
her.
that
Cause
was
I thought
probably
it was me
me.
too.
Yeah, I'm riding through the desert.
Yeah. Well, like I said, y'all, I'm a little bit over this shit. Like,
Go
hey,
ahead.
y'all,
Go ahead,
y'all
Faith.
can
What did you
figure out
say
y'all
though?
can figure out that day too. I don't give a shit. I'm good. I'm good with my life. My life is great. Everybody eating, making money, and shit. I'm gonna keep living my life. Y'all can keep on trying to
Okay,
figure
so
out something else.
let me ask you a question about, the whole polygamy thing.
How about now? I'm over it. Next one. Let it keep.
Well, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask the panel. So when it comes down to polygamy, are we saying that in a polygamous relationship, it's okay for a man to have multiple women, but a woman has to only have one man? Because that's what it seems like the conversation is. It's okay if men want to sleep with everybody in the world. That's cool. And those women are all ratchet because they chose to sleep with him, but he's a boss and he's a king. And then if a woman chooses to be polyamorous and love multiple men, then she's a whore. And I think that's the
Right,
underlying
exactly.
problem, the mentality.
Right. That's the problem. I agree. I wouldn't mind it either way. I'm not into the whole poly thing, but if it was like into love, or you could do it, I'd be like, sis, if that's what you want to do, honey, more power to you, bro. If that's what you want to do, more power to you. It's more honest that way. If it was like that type of like law where it's like, okay, it's by the law, you are able to do this. If they would come to the table like, this is what I want 4 wives. Are you down with that? I'm just down for people just being honest about what they want, what they believe in, and what they expect out of you. That's my whole thing. That's why I be quiet on some of this. I be like, hey, because that's my whole thing. What do you want? What do you want out of me? What do you believe in? Do I want to sign off on that? And that's man or woman. Then we start going into the cons, and he really want 3 wives, but he got me, and then he ain't say nothing about wanting 3 wives, and now he got 2 of the side chicks that he call his spiritual wives, and blah blah blah. Okay, now no, you're renegotiating the contract. I didn't sign up for that, and that is my right as a woman to divorce you. Whether you cry and whatever the hell you want to do, whatever, that is my right. Same thing on the other side. If a woman is, she still want to, see what's out here, whatever, that's her prerogative. But to get with a man and be like, I only want to be with you while she's still trying to see what's out here, that is not the same contract. That is that man's right to say, okay, I'm going to divorce you. I did not sign for this contract. It was dishonest. That's how I am across the board.
And pretty much that's fine. I mean, most people get into relationships. I mean, honesty, if you pretty much tell your woman that you might gonna cheat on her, most of the time most women are cool with it, because you gotta understand, certain women look to the point where if they have a good man, it's hard to find a good person. Like pretty much me and my wife, we had conversations, and I told her, I said, to be honest, it's not that many guys out there like me that thinks like me. So you're gonna have a hard time finding another guy do what
Uh
I do.
oh. Uh
I
oh.
said
Don't say
when
that
it
to me.
comes when it comes to like the women, you know, of course they're gonna settle because they're trying to find that certain kind of guy. That's what leads to a lot of cheating, because in certain situations, women will try to grab a dude only because they looking at what you do at your house, and I need that in my life. That's where a lot of the cheating comes along. Most of the time with the dudes, it's just that they want them. They just want to have sex. But with the women, they're trying to have that lifestyle. You know, it's not, when they get to a certain age, it's not even about the sex. It's about the lifestyle. They're gonna do whatever it takes to get that man so they can have that lifestyle. I mean, look at Emmett Smith's wife. She was with Martin. Left Martin, went with Emmett because she married up. Dude had more money. He was more successful, and now she done got to the point where she don't have to please him no more like she want to, and she just want to have some freedom. And so she left him. That's how I look at it.
Yep. I tell them when you ready to go, hey, listen. It was you did your job. You made the kids. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a nice life. I hope you can find a nigga like me. Level up. Hey, welcome.
And
I don't lose no sleep for no woman. The fuck I look like in my day and age.
This
It is
nigga BMT.
2020.
If
The
all
fuck
this
I
is
and
true,
look like.
I ain't
See,
sure I'm buying all
see,
this here. I don't think I'm
Fuck
buying
I
all
look.
the stuff that I'm hearing. I don't think I'm buying it because you wouldn't have the statistic of how many women are actually dying by their spouses if men weren't so concerned, and we don't give a damn about these women.
No, 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 no. I didn't say. Hey, 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 I didn't say.
You would have
I
women
said
is
I.
slain in the streets by their spouses.
I said I. Listen,
I do too.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I get you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going, the guy before you, what's his name? Rashid. He gave his
yeah,
perspective on what he think it is. And again, I mean, we get it. It's a perspective. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I don't really think I'm buying into that perspective. I'm letting him know, because there are women that die every day. It's a woman that's dying right now from her spouse. What do you say? Women die every 32 minutes? A woman is is being murdered.
Right,
That's how high it is. So I'm not really buying into the whole I'm not saying all men, but majority of men even think that way. If so many women are being killed by their spouses, but
But but
I'm not gonna buy into the well, most
but
men don't care. You can just walk away. It ain't that easy. You got a lot of emotionally unstable men that they'll preach that, and then soon she goes to walk away, she's dead, the kid dead, and the new dude she get with is dead.
so
Well,
let's ask
Facts.
this is the thing.
let
This is
That's
ask
all I'm
this.
saying.
go ahead, go ahead,
I'm gonna go
go
back
ahead,
on
That's
mute
BMT.
real
fine.
quick.
That's fine, but I mean,
See, this is why expanding the options is very important, ladies.
It is very
This is
important. That's
why
right.
being open to dating outside the race and dating interculturally is very important.
I'm
Well,
all
why
for
are
that.
we running away with the culture? I mean, that's the same thing you preach to us about SYSB, about running away from the women. See, this
Right?
is the biggest thing. When it comes down to that whole scenario of murder and all that, women do the same thing. It's just that when it comes down to it, our numbers are not there because most of the guys don't report it because they look weak. If I
That's
call the
not
police,
true.
if I if I, co- I it was a situation I had to call the police on a particular woman that I was dealing with. I didn't want to do it, but I had no choice. Like I don't put hands on women, so I had no choice. She was coming at me a certain way. I had no choice. Now, the situation where to me just to walk away, let it go, and go on about my business, I was cool with it. But it was a situation where I had to call them. I had no choice. And when I told one of my friends' mom I did it, she was like, "No, you don't do that. You don't call the police on a woman." She was like, "Oh, I done stabbed my man. I done did this to him and that, and he
Fuck
never
that.
called the police on me." And I said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." I said, "See, you raise your kids that way. And my mom always told me if a girl hit you, you hit her ass back to let her know not to hit nobody else that's a man. If you put your hands on a man, expect for that man to hit you back." Because it was that same scenario with my son. A
I'm
little
with that.
girl, she hit my son, and my son pushed her. The lady got mad. And I told her later, I said, "Well, did you say anything to the girl?" "No, no, no. A boy's not supposed to hit a girl." I said, "Once again, did you say anything to that little girl?" And I told her, I
You
said,
hit
"I tell my
somebody, be
son
ready to take that lick back.
exactly." And so when it boils down to it, a lot of guys do not call the police. A lot of guys get beat by women just the same. It just the rate of murder when it comes to guys, they take it over the edge sometimes. You know, it's a little more as far as the murder wise, but when it boils down to it, most of the women, the signs are already there. They should have been left. They love these
But
men so
here's
much.
the thing. But here's the thing though. If you gotta get into a situation where you gotta beat a woman down, it's time to walk away.
So hold on, wait.
Now
So
I'm a
I mean,
okay,
that's
wait because
uh,
according to
and this.
ncadv.org, domestic
mm,
violence happens in 20 people per minute. 1 out of 4 women and 1 out of 9 men. So and that's like how y'all said, men are not even reporting it. People saying that people could just walk away from situations is not true. And I'm a survivor of a domestic situation. When I try to walk away from someone with no cheating involved, just I'm out, I don't want to do this anymore. Person try to put hands and feet on me. So for y'all men that out here thinking, oh, it's just so easy. No, that's not true. A
Because
lot of men are very possessive and they don't want to let go, especially of a good woman. I don't know where y'all be living that y'all don't know these
I did
facts.
not
I'll be trying to figure out what
I did
qualifies a
not
good
say
woman these
that.
days.
Exactly.
I
What qualifies a good woman these days? I'm trying to figure out
I
what
did not
qualifies a good woman. What qualifies a
I
good
did
Um,
not
woman?
okay, so in my
I did not
BNC,
say
you
that.
situation,
know, good and damn well. If that woman ever try to leave you, your behind will have a damn fit.
Yep,
Not
she'll be
me.
in the basement hog time somewhere.
Not me.
That's for
Yeah,
Not
sure.
me.
Why he
exactly.
talking
she'll be
all
Y'all
this
tied
must,
up
big
somewhere in
y'all
talk?
the
got the
basement.
wrong. Y'all got the wrong nigga
Mm-hmm.
hooked up. Not me. Y'all must not know. BMT will probably go buy some coke, got some Hennessy, and have the best party of his life. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm not like y'all. I don't get
And
on
that's
YouTube.
ego. Like everything
I
BMT
don't.
sound, All I'm
I don't get
hearing
on.
is
I
ego.
don't get on.
That is that man's ego.
I don't get
That's
on. I
making him
don't get
say,
on.
"Oh no,
Have you
hell
ever
no,
seen?
ain't no way, Lord,
Have you
no."
ever seen? No, no.
Man ego is very different.
I'll ask
I
you a
gotta
question.
tell you.
Have you ever?
How niggas gonna say it's a lie and
Hold
there's
on, see,
whole entire statistics done
ask
about
all
it.
of
So
the
all
men.
women are
All of
lying.
the
So
men.
this is what is the problem in this space.
Hold
Y'all
on.
always think that women are
Listen,
lying and y'all really think that women have no value and y'all
I like
really
that.
think that money rules the world and y'all really think that the man that has the money is the highest value and has the power. That's why a lot of people in this space don't have good relationships. That's why a
Not
lot of
all.
people in this
Yeah, I
space
know what
gonna
you're talking
wind
about.
up
Not
murdered.
all.
That's your definition. Listen,
Not
I'm
all.
gonna tell y'all
Not
right now.
all.
Y'all don't ever Rashid, have you ever seen me get up on any panel and bitch about women? Have you ever seen me? Have any
Yeah.
men ever seen me get up on here and bitch about women? Sorry,
Yes.
I don't be doing that shit. You don't
I
know.
don't.
You ain't never seen me. Usually, this is the first time you ain't really never been around me, so I know you ain't never seen my panels. I don't bitch about
Yes, I
women.
have. When you did that whole thing about Backpage, you were kind of
Bad
castigating
page?
the women on Backpage.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
you
Oh
do
yeah.
bitch about women.
Oh, so guess what? So here's what I did. I was selling, I was selling dudes weren't getting no pussy. I was making sure I went to one of the sugar mamas and sugar daddies since you came in late on that conversation. So I want to make sure I clarify it because I'm not sure you're on my Patreon. And I made $500 in 1 hour helping niggas get pussy.
Oh, so
But
you
and
were pimping.
hey, how can I be pimping? They paid me. The dog gonna help them get the
That's
money.
pimping. They
Only
paid you
about
for somebody else's
$5
box. That's pimping. Do you not know what pimping is?
Yes.
It's
Well, hold
pimping,
on.
pimping.
I thought we couldn't use language like that on the show. I'm just saying.
We can, but hold on. Now, I literally was just saying that I'm all for doggone dudes buying the box. I just already
Girl,
said that.
But
this
then
show
you
done
say
went
that
by the
those women
wayside a
are
long time ago.
right, but
I
then you
mean,
saying that women are low value and they aren't worthy and
I
they
never
have to
said.
follow
I
by
never
men's
said
rules, but
judge
they
low
but it's
value shit.
okay
I
to
don't know
sell them for the
why y'all keep
box.
saying low value and high value. Like, what the fuck is low value and high value?
But
Like,
then you
I
that
already
saying
know
if you
I'm not getting
saying
no
that
type of monetization for this.
if you
that shit been
saying
what I
that
been
a
a long
dude
time
that
ago.
pays the bills and has property deserves to do whatever he
Yeah, I never
wants to
call
do,
myself.
but a
Mary,
woman
did you
that has
ever
her
call
own
myself high
money,
value?
she's desperate
Mary,
and
did you
she's
ever call
gonna
myself
get
high
pump
value?
and dump.
No.
By default, you are assigning value. You may not be
I
meaning
never
to,
call.
but you are.
I don't say none of these dumbass slogans from some gay dude in a suit like y'all be running with. I don't run with them. I don't claim none of this shit. I'm just a man that lives by my own means of my own kingdom. I know that's hard to believe in social media, but BMT does not go by y'all social media narrative. I am just BMT, my own self entity. I came on YouTube by myself and I do my own shit by myself. I don't rock with all these other niggas and all these other women. I do me by me, and I will leave this bitch by me. Now,
And,
however y'all
and
want to be with people on social media or all this stuff, that's y'all business. I don't got these.
but the,
I listen. I got my demons, but I'm not gonna complain about them. I damn sure ain't gonna get on YouTube and complain to these niggas. But I know these niggas ain't trying to do shit. Like people gonna live their best life. As much goddamn entanglements and these back chats that I done seen and these goddamn shit I done seen. I don't even know why y'all freak the fuck out. Everybody, oh my god, Sierra, oh my god, goddamn, offset. Listen, I was like, that's normal. That's normal behavior. People start divorces and then literally get right back together, or literally don't even get divorced, separate and still be shacking up. That's normal of people. Y'all be making the most out of shit that ain't even a big deal. Like y'all be killing me, man. Like y'all ain't lived a day. Like come on now, we all adults here. So the cheating aspect, if that's y'all don't want to do it, but men do it, women do it, everybody. Not everybody's doing it, but it is a normal concept. It ain't nothing different. Only thing about it is that marriage shit. Y'all trying to put the title, man. Like I said, I hold my own area. You already know that, fam. So I ain't never trying to look for no doggone plan. Don't put me down on nothing. I'm just being P. So y'all, hey, don't be
Cheating
wrapping
is
up.
dysfunctional behavior. It's not
Nah,
normal. And this speaks to what Faith
that's
is
you.
always talking about how we normalize
That's you.
dysfunction. It's dysfunctional.
Okay.
and see, like
You know what?
pretty.
I love y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, all the guys, y'all know we're gonna do a talk on my channel about this because this gonna be. It has to be a guy talk. This has to be a guy. It can't be a female talk. Because we're gonna. It's men are from Mars and women are from Venus. So we're gonna be talking two different sciences. So I already. I mean, I get it. We trying to connect the dots, but shit, the dots done been broken long time ago. I'm not even trying to figure women
But you,
out. Like when I
And
don't
we
but
get
you
all
know
gonna
that.
do a
what?
talk about this on my channel, and it's gonna be a woman's talk because I had the lovely, and I've had several opportunities to sit back in the cut and listen to these dudes when they don't even know I'm there, and listen to how they speak about
Y'all sit in the
relationships,
cut.
whether they're married, whether they're single, and how they really look and view women, and how they really think they can manipulate women. So we're gonna talk
Y'all
about it
All
because it's
So
dysfunctional.
okay, okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. So y'all gonna go to y'all respective channels and y'all gonna fire up these panels. That other sexes, BMT on his channel with the men, Raw
Let me know
on her
that.
channel with the
Let me
women.
know,
But let me go ahead.
let me
Let me
know
go
that.
ahead and welcome the new guest. We got Kane the God up in here. What's up, Kane?
Oh god.
Peace, Faith. Peace,
I need a
Lord
drink.
B. What's going on, BMT? She, the other
Man,
what's
person
look,
in the
going
back.
on?
What's going
Kane
on?
in the building.
the shit I've been hearing
What's
all
good?
this
What's
morning.
good? Oh man, to this point y'all speaking on, man. I know about this very well. See, the problem is that people act like they own people, and nobody owns
Uh oh.
nobody in all reality.
Uh oh.
So, and that's why, and that's why Raw B made that statement earlier. I was listening. She said that girls be doing things or women be doing things that they men don't even know. And it happens because I lived that life where I was dealing with other women. And a lot of women that I chose to be with was women that already had a situation. The reason I did that is because they had somebody to go home to. There wasn't much expected from me. All she wanted from me was dick. And that's what I brought to the table because that's what she was looking for. So I know how this go. I've been with a woman that cheated before. And she probably cheated because she found out I was doing something, and she went and got her revenge on me. I couldn't be mad at her. I was doing my thing, so how I look being mad? Did it get me mad? Yes, it did. But I had to get over it because I was doing my thing,
See, ladies, this
and
is
this is where
why
it goes down sometimes.
you don't do revenge sex. See, the men don't understand that. They don't understand nothing but no
Oh my god.
contact.
This dude
They
just told
don't they don't
Some.
understand nothing but no
oh,
contact. You must leave. You
literally,
must go. You must
oh,
Some.
leave them.
Yeah,
literally,
and
Leave
that,
them
Some.
where
Some.
they at.
that's what I
Hey,
preach.
Some.
they
Not
can't,
all. Some. Some.
they can't handle the truth. This is why I said women can't function like how men think. They can't. They can't function like us. This is how they think.
And the reason they can't, the reason they can't BMT, because a lot of times when women cheat on their man, the problem that men be having is because men know how it is with women. A lot of women, when it comes to that, when it comes to sex, there's an emotion behind it. What y'all don't understand with men is that if a man does that, a man could just be going out there just to get the sex. Like it's just
Uh-oh.
all about sex.
Uh-oh.
Like
That is not all women. And that's why a lot of
that's
y'all
why I
men
said that's
get
why I
tricked.
said most.
Women,
I didn't
All
say
so
women
women
all.
is
that
Hold on,
cheat.
Faith.
emotional,
Don't jump
but
down my
men are
throat
just
yet.
And that is
Faith,
can
false.
just
That's why
Faith,
y'all be, that's why
do
y'all
Faith,
get
it.
don't,
tricked.
Faith.
But we
Wait,
not
ladies,
speaking in
ladies,
Got it.
ladies,
absolutes. We not
ladies,
speaking in
ladies. Do not jump
absolutes.
down my throat. I did not say absolute. I said most. I didn't
Look,
say
they can't handle this,
absolutely
man. They
all.
can't handle this type of talk.
He said women.
Because that's the way.
They can't handle this.
No, I said no. I said most. I didn't say all women. I said most,
Y'all
not
can't,
all.
they can't handle this, man. They can't
because
handle this, right?
So we ain't
it's
gonna
just a
talk
plain
about the
thing.
men that's emotionally attached to vagina too, that feel like they
No,
could
but
pull up
don't
on
get
a
me wrong. Don't
chick
get me wrong.
whenever.
There
There
is some
is.
men that get caught up. There is some men that get caught up with their side piece, and those be the men that get mad when they find out that their side piece is doing their thing.
Not me. Not me. Be free, bro.
I'm
Be
not one
you.
of those dudes.
You free.
I'm just saying. I just said that most of the women that I've dealt with as a side piece, I made sure that they had a man, so they wouldn't be coming at me for nothing. They can't look at me as to be their protector. Like we just having fun. We're gonna go do a little short stay, and after that short stay, you go your way, I go my way. There ain't no next call next day like yo, how you doing, boo?
Ain't no
It ain't none of
protection.
that.
Ain't no doggone
It
financial.
ain't none of that. And they have women that move like that. This is why I say you gotta watch women. Because women always that's why women have that quote that they say they do it better. Because a woman would have her girlfriend, her best friend, co-sign what she doing and will lie to you. Like, yeah, she with me, and back in the day, they would call you three-way. They would call you three-way and play the game. This is just the game. That's just the game when it comes to flexing like that. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. That's what people want to do. That's what it is. But when it comes to this cheating situation, they, I don't
Ladies,
really,
if you
I
would
don't.
just expand your options, if
Go
you would
go
just expand your options,
But see,
you don't
what is that
have to
solving?
put up with this.
What is that solving? You go just like you tell men not to do that, women they do that, they run into the same problems. That's why I don't encourage that SYSB. If you got a problem in the community, let's fix it in the community.
now.
Because
Now
when you run out of the
Here's the
community,
thing.
you
Here's
run
the
through the
thing,
same
though. We're
problems.
already dealing with a man shortage as it is. So black women above anybody should be expanding the options. Ladies,
Exactly.
expand the
You see, right?
options.
Can you see? So when I had that mixed talk, when I had that mixed talking point thing, notice what the women are telling these other women to do. You ain't never heard me say go out. I accept the dysfunction, but you see what these women are telling. Hey, go out there and divest. Hey, I hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing.
We
I
didn't.
never
I did
tell
not
anybody
say.
to
I
divest.
did
I
not
tell
Divest.
say
women don't settle.
divest. I
Right.
say expand options.
You just said
Don't
that.
Okay,
Expand
Faith.
settle.
options
Hey,
is
Faith,
not
Faith, Faith.
divesting.
All right.
When you say expand your options, what do you mean by that? Like go find men from other races?
You can date men from other races. You can date black men from other cultures. So yeah, expansion of
From
options
other
does not mean
countries.
That's divesting.
exactly.
Divesting.
Get you an
That is divesting.
African. Ladies, get you somebody from Nigeria. Get you somebody from Ghana. They
No,
like to
no,
spend
you
their
Hmm.
didn't say
money and
it all.
treat
You
you
didn't say it
right.
No,
all.
but Raw B, them dudes, a lot of the ways and a lot of the ways that brothers over here think, some brothers over we got it from them brothers. Them brothers is based on having 2, 3 wives
They
and a
worse.
couple of girlfriends and all that.
They
They worse.
worse.
Them
But
brothers,
that's the
yeah.
Carry
thing.
Them
That's the
brothers
themselves
don't.
thing.
different. They not disrespectful what they should do.
Oh,
Like this is the thing.
oh, shit.
Everybody could be a cheater, but carry yourself with some
All right.
respect.
She
Like
want
you
to do
dudes don't
No,
even
but
know
Raw B,
how to
even
keep
with
your
that.
side chicks. You don't even know how to keep your side chicks in line. Yeah, this cheating is
Okay, there
dysfunctional,
we go.
period. But if you're gonna do some dysfunctional stuff, make sure your lanes don't overlap. Keep them boundaries in order. If a woman's gonna settle for it, just if you're gonna settle for a dude that's a cheater, cool. Kudos to you. Shout out, shout out. But if you're gonna settle for a cheater, make sure that dude is not having chicks that call your house. Make sure that dude is not having chicks that's all up in your DM talking about some, oh
Exactly.
my god, I'm sleeping with some
Hey,
dude. Control your
hey,
hoes. If you're
Make
gonna
sure
be
he
the
know
whole
how to
whisperer,
hide his
control your
BS.
hoes.
Nah,
Kane,
but the
you
thing
saw
is,
that one
no.
Jamaican dude choke that girl out on stage, right? In front of all the white people.
Yeah,
He didn't
yeah,
even
yeah,
yeah. He said,
yeah.
"Oh, word?
Yeah, I
You
seen
gonna
that.
talk this to
I
me?
seen that.
Choke, 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 choke!" Like I was like,
But
"Oh,
but Raw B, and
they
Faith.
think they think the same."
Raw B and Faith. A lot of dudes do be clean with their situation, but like I said, women deal with emotions. Even if you're dealing with a side
Did
piece,
she just
the
say the
longest.
whole whisperer? She said the whole
Hey,
whisperer.
that
Yes,
came
I
from a
did.
woman
The
mouth.
whole whisperer. Because
I,
these
I,
dudes
Woman
swear to
mouth be a
God they
hoe.
the
Nah,
whole whisperer. I
That
was
came from
gonna
a
say the
woman
other
mouth being
word,
a
but
whole
I'm trying to
whisperer.
keep it PG on your stuff.
A woman talking about being a whole whisperer. Let that set in. Be a whole whisperer. I heard that. Oh my god. I never.
that's comedy. That's comedy. But like I'm saying though. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Like I'm saying
Yeah,
though.
you can't make this up, man.
You could brothers could be keeping it clean, but like I said, with females, with a lot of females, they could be keeping it clean with their side piece. But like I said, a lot of females they get emotionally attached, and that's when they probably want to start acting like they the main chick, and that's when they want to start doing disrespectful shit, trying to find out your girl's number, your wife's number, whatever it is. Same thing goes on with your wife. Y'all acting like y'all ladies don't be in y'all man phone. Y'all be
I
picking up
don't.
his phone and trying to find stuff. I'm not gonna say
I
you.
don't.
I'm just saying a lot of ladies do. 'Cause I know a lot of ladies do that. A lot of men came across they women as soon as they sleeping. They women is in their phone. They go in the bathroom. They women is in their phone trying to find it. 'Cause women always thinking a man cheating. Men
Because
usually don't
women
worry
are
about that.
crazy. If you go looking for something, you're gonna find it every single time. If you think you'll do this shit and you can't trust him, just walk away. What you looking for? A headache? Because the dude ain't never gonna say, "Yeah, you found me. I did it. Ooh, I admit it." They gonna deny it. They
My
gonna
wife,
lie.
my wife
But then
looked
times,
every
but
time
then
when it first started. Go ahead, Kane.
no, but then there's times that men will do it. 'Cause men get that the same way y'all got your intuition. Men got their intuition the same things that your wife could be doing. If your wife act like she got an attitude with you on the regular, if she want to start cutting back on the amount of sex that y'all had, let's start side eyeing her. A lot of times when you start side eyeing, if you want to look at your phone, you might find some shit. Say
Yeah,
it
but
goes
that's like
both ways.
I say that all the
Just
time,
time.
kid. Hey, don't look if you want, but you might see something you might not like handling. And you know what?
I'm
Exactly.
trying to figure out why
Exactly.
so much backlash on women exploring their options. Like, and this is a fairly new concept. So I'm
it's
trying to figure out why so much backlash. Men been exploring their
it's
options
not backlash.
forever. Why is it like, oh,
No,
well,
it's
why y'all
not.
want to do
It's
that?
not that
And
new.
It's not backlash.
It's
See,
not that new.
are
It's
you
not
as an
that new.
individual, sir? But there is backlash. Yes, it is. I ain't talking about just you. We ain't talking about just you. I'm talking about
I,
people that have the backlash for women saying that they want to explore their options.
Well, y'all
it's
been saying
not
that
no.
for y'all been
See,
Mm.
been
why?
divesting
I
with that.
don't. For
Y'all
what?
been divesting with that white man in that damn slave house and brought that damn mixed baby into the damn cabin and said, "This your son." I'm like, "What the fuck? That be my damn baby. That baby got blue eyes, and red hair, and you gonna tell a Negro that that's his damn baby?" And we damn looking at this damn broad like, "Are you really saying you gonna tell us to take care of the big baby?" Like we still got issues for.
See,
Like y'all been divesting a long time
How we
ago.
got this on the throne? Listen to BMG.
I would have kicked that damn baby right. Oh,
Yo, BMC always had me cracking up. This is like the funniest dude
big
ever.
Well,
baby.
well, hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead. Let me introduce Miss Gigi onto the panel. Miss Gigi,
Oh
what's
my
going
come
on,
on,
God.
lady?
Gigi.
Divested.
Hi. I came in at the
What's
right
going on,
time.
Gigi?
I always come in at the
Gigi
right
girl,
time.
what's going on?
Hey,
What's going on, Miss Gigi?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I always come in at the right time. I'm like,
See,
dang, for
I don't
real?
have a I don't have a problem with women exploring their options. I don't. But my thing is this: when you talk about men doing this SYSB and they running from the community, but then when you promote this, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You see, if the
Well,
women can
hold on.
explore,
But the thing, no, no, because it's
go
different. And
ahead.
just like there's a double standard for women, there's a double standard for men with this. Because see, with women, we are experiencing man shortages. Y'all not experiencing women shortages.
Right, and
So
they
what
been leaving.
what
So,
are
We're
y'all going
we're
outside the community for?
right.
you know
And
why
they
we're
been
going
going
outside?
outside the community. So what?
But you got to
Yeah.
understand this: you're
Right.
experiencing you're
Yeah, it's a double standard. You don't have to go outside the community. We
no
do.
see you're experiencing shortage, right? Because there's not a lot of men. We're experiencing problems with women. That's why we're going out of the community.
Yeah,
It's
but
the
y'all
same
creating
thing.
the problems. Y'all creating these problems.
Oh,
Most of
so
the problems that y'all have with your women, you are creating them.
A lot of them
No,
And
do.
then,
no,
and
no,
then,
That's
no.
that. That's not.
you go outside the community and then you create problems with those women too.
Yep. Ooh,
That's
let me
not
get it.
exactly the
Let
truth.
me go
No,
on
no,
and
That's
no.
not
mute.
exactly the truth.
I don't know.
Mainstream media,
I can go to no
mainstream media,
porno website. I haven't
mainstream
seen that.
media,
That
mainstream media and entertainment is creating those problems. All this
No.
ratchet
And
behavior
that's
that
because
we
a lot of
seeing
y'all
instead.
don't run y'all communities. If a lot of y'all run y'all communities, then I would have a different I'd be like, okay, well, I can't really say that. But
But it's
no, I could you
But
could
art
definitely say
reflects
that because a
life
lot of y'all
too.
don't run y'all communities. So yes, a lot of the problems y'all going through with the women, that y'all
But
going
y'all
through
talking
with the
about me,
women
black man,
are having
running
these
violence.
problems
Y'all
with
can't
the
let me
women in your communities because y'all don't run the community.
see. So
Listen, ladies, listen. Damn it.
y'all,
This what y'all
y'all,
do. Y'all
y'all some.
accept these black men with all they baby mamas and all
I
they
don't.
hoe tendencies. Y'all accept them. Y'all elevate them. They are
How
kings,
you
damn
accept
it.
them? I
Make
am
a
that.
throne. Give them
How
all
do
your
y'all
money. Let
accept
them give you an allowance. Wash they back and they feet. Make they plate and feed them. What y'all doing? Damn it. Y'all
Uh-huh.
expecting too much.
With all their
Hey,
baby
speak
mamas.
on it. Speak on it, Ross. Speak
Take
on
their
it.
baggage with.
I ain't never
Take their
asked for women to
baggage
come.
with.
I ain't never asked for women to come back. I
And,
import.
and, and, I, and I say the guys that's divesting, bye bye. Y'all can go over there and take your baby mamas to
Right.
Becky and let Becky deal with you and your 10, 15
So
baby mamas.
why y'all
You know,
talking
because
about?
I ain't trying to.
So
I am not trying to fight with no other woman. No other baby. I don't need no baby mama drama, and no kids saying you ain't my mama. No, I'm not, because I will hurt a
and
kid's
it
feelings in a
crazy.
minute, and I'm be like, I'm lucky I'm not your mama.
What? Then why y'all
And then
support?
crazy with that though, you got to look at it like this. Like I said earlier about my homeboys, it's like with my boys. All my homeboys either married or dealing with their baby mama
But
accordingly.
that's real life.
You know,
That's
they
real life. Yeah.
no, I'm just letting you know that with most guys, see the narrative of all these dudes, it's not many dudes out here just pumping, dumping, and jumping around like y'all proclaim. Most of these guys are trying to change the whole narrative of how they were treated back in the day. Of course, you got a couple of rotten apples, but most majority of the people I know and
Not,
guys that
it's
date,
not just a couple. It's a lot of rotten apples out here. You got married men that act like they the pillars of the community, and they out here making babies outside their marriage.
And we
Support
knew,
so
financial
that
You better
and
so
you know
preach.
women are
what?
not doing the
Growing
same.
up, we knew this was gonna happen because we
support
we
financial
saw it
abortion.
from a young age. We saw this from a young age where we were young, and back then nobody really spoke about nobody's business. But when somebody's business came out on the streets, you was all ears. And it was kind of like, whoa. But we saw this happening where it's all like, well, they'll get over it, da 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 da, or such and such left. Left where? Left the whole family. I'm like, dang. I mean, dang. One day he went for cigarettes. I was like, dang, he never came back. Never came back. That's it.
Yeah, y'all,
But in the
Nowadays
same
it's
token
just
with that,
hmm?
with the
y'all
same
men that
token
can't
with that, we're not gonna act like there's not women out there that like men that have a family because they see that he's a dude that take care of a family.
But
So they
the
try
thing
to
I
chase
think that
down because
the
ever since I've been married, every time this ring has been attracting a lot of women. A lot of
yeah.
women see this ring and they holler at me. I don't have to say a word. They come in at me like, "There, hold on,
You
what
know
you got
why?
going on?"
Hey, even more,
You
I be
know
pushing a
why?
car full of kids, and women be coming to me, dog. That's like a
I
magnet for
said
women.
that I said that
I
Because
earlier.
they know
I
they're
said that
gonna
earlier.
get some penis, they gonna get some
nah,
money, and they ain't gonna
they,
get none of the headaches. That's why.
And
they
it's a
actually
challenge.
come for
It's
research.
like
They
to
come
them
for
it's a
research.
game. It's like
They come for
a
exactly.
freaking game.
No, they want that position. That's
They
what they
want the
want.
position. They
Yes, they
want
want
the
that
position.
position.
They
Hmm.
ain't no. They coming for the position of the neck of that lady. They oh, this man, he got the house, the kids,
That
the hey, what's good, baby? I was just checking you out before, but shit, they want Mrs. They can do Mrs.
can I say
Hold
something real
on, y'all.
quick?
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Darnell Ross Jr. for the cat. I'm sorry, I'm just saying people's government name, but thank you for the cash app. I'm sorry about saying your government name. I won't say who it is.
BMT co-signs financial abortion for men. I'm
Just say the
co-signing.
first
Well,
name. But
let me just say one thing. Cause can I say one thing? It's like the thing is, women. We know y'all gonna sidestep. We know this. Y'all are led by that. I mean, we kind of get it. But the thing is, you don't understand another woman's mind. This is where we get pissed at you at. Is y'all getting conned and you don't even know it. And next thing you know, I'm raising that bitch's freaking child, and I'm like, I'm not trying to do all that.
Nah, but y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all thinking that dudes are just running out there raw Ding. What they gotta do? I'm not gonna say there's dudes out there raw Ding these chicks, but nah, I'm not raw Ding these chicks. I'm gonna give them what they want and send them
Dog,
about their business.
how
But
hard
they
is it?
don't but these women are they are ruthless when they want you, and if you don't, you better give her the worst sex of your life, because if when you give her the best, she's gonna come over to your house for no reason. I'm like,
I
how
know
she know where I live?
because
they'll
that's
keep
where
coming back.
emotions get involved. Her
They'll keep
emotions get
coming back.
involved.
I be trying to chase them off, but they'll keep coming back. But you know what? It's fine because now I understand the purpose of financial abortion now. Because you know what?
Oh
I don't
my
want to
god.
even bother. I'm all for it now. I thought about it. I said, it's but now that women are talking about they like the same, I'm all for the financial abortion thing. Like, why?
Hmm.
So,
That's
so,
right,
so,
BMT. Let
hold on,
all the good
BT.
talk.
Hold on, BT. You're gonna have to explain this. So, why are you for the financial abortion all of a sudden now?
No,
Because he does it.
my choice. Right. I'm my choice. So
Your
that
choice.
hey, what you got a choice whether you
Okay,
want to be.
okay. What you done said here? What you done said here and got salty about?
No, I'm not. I'm not salty. That's actually I now that I think about it, you have a choice whether you want that baby or not, whether you want to take care of it. Actually, when you're in the hospital, you can tell them that you don't want the baby and literally hand it off for adoption. Men, we
Yeah.
don't do that type of choice. Y'all do. So for that whole time period, if y'all really don't actually need that lady to actually take care of that kid, y'all can just pass that kid off or not even deal with that child. Now, that's the state don't allow us. So I'm gonna now push you to the point of I understand now the reason for financial help. I actually agree with that. So
No,
I'm probably gonna.
okay, go. Okay,
I'm,
go for it.
you know, I know. Plan on doing. I plan on doing that and actually probably get like probably a few hundred subscribers to that. So,
Okay,
uh,
okay, all right. Go ahead. More power to you.
would y'all like to sign financial abortion? Oh, y'all.
Mm.
No.
Okay, okay. I, mean, I,
I,
What?
I'll
y'all-
laugh out.
I mean, I wish you well in your endeavor, but I'm not going to support it.
well,
You
you
know,
already.
if you men want to get together and do that, go for it.
Well, I
You
know
know.
you ain't gonna sign it. You ain't you already had your kids, so it's not gonna be affect you.
But
But
see, the thing we don't talk about is the entrapment with the women having kids by these dudes. You know, to
Because
try to
we
keep
gonna
that
act
guy
like men don't trap women.
Right.
Okay,
by
I'm looking
kids.
like who had sex with whom?
18 years. You got if it's a
It's
situation
more
where a
like
guy,
20. It's more like 21 if they go to college.
yeah, true,
It's more like lifetime because it doesn't stop when they finish
Yep,
school.
true,
exactly.
true. But the point I'm making is mostly when it comes down to the women. When that man is on, when you're having fun, both of y'all having your fun, and y'all doing this little, sneaking around or side chick stuff. And when you have that, when you find out you're pregnant, and that guy say get the abortion, we already agreed we weren't gonna have kids. The first thing you like, oh, I want this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and have his baby, and he gonna come over here with
You
me.
you
And when the
you
guy
speak.
says,
uh
You
oh.
can I say something? You speak like abortion is just like some it's a kind of surgery. I've never had one, but I'm saying you speak like
It,
it's like,
No,
it,
oh
it's
yeah,
not
get
it's
your
not a
boob
it's
surgery.
like,
not a long
No,
process.
oh
It's not a
Gigi, don't
surgery.
you know women
It's
we
not a surgery.
women relish in having abortions,
Gigi,
girl. It's their favorite option for birth control, girl. It's the easiest thing in the world to do.
Hold on,
Women
for women.
just running
exactly.
around having abortions because they, at one side of their mouth, some women just want the men's money, and at the other side, women just want to have abortions because they're just bored.
I
Mhm.
mean,
It can
women
make you
both ways.
sterile, but that we ain't
yeah,
gonna talk about that.
I can't even say my point.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, quite a few women have gotten quite a few numerous abortions. Done like that. Yeah. So we ain't gonna tell like that.
Have
My
you ever
thing,
had an
I don't like
abortion?
the whole.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but those women are not the norm.
No, I
oh,
haven't had an
I
abortion.
know what yeah. I've already been down to the clinic. See, I actually went down there to go do the research. Asked about that, what
I
it takes to go do
choose.
it. So yeah, I actually went down there, and I
I
actually the man
never.
does not have a say. The man does not have a say in that. That's actually the woman's choice. So yeah, so I actually been down there. You gotta go do some work. So I'm actually going down there to go find out. So that's a woman. That's a
You know
woman.
what? There ought to be a law. If a woman gets more than 3 abortions, they should just go ahead and tie the tubes.
Whoa, you
That's
trying to
it.
say see, ain't nobody gonna
Yep.
listen on that. Yeah, see, that sound like that religion stuff right there. See, ain't nobody gonna listen to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
trying to tell
true.
me more
Nobody's
about
gonna listen to that.
yeah, ain't nobody listen to that. Get off that. You might want to step down from that one.
I've
You ain't gonna tell
I've
nobody.
took it.
I mean,
I've taken a woman.
So
I've taken a
we
woman to
can't
go
pass
get an
a law
abortion
to
before.
stop women from having multiple abortions, but the
Man,
financial abortion is going to go through with flying colors. Got it.
Hmm.
I took a woman to get an abortion before, and it
hey, I know
basically
quite a few women
nowadays.
that I bust up in them and they dog gonna put out a plan B. Like, hold up, stop. I said, where you get that stuff from? They pull that thing out quick, boy. They put that.
I'm sick of
Okay.
the women to get an abortion, and abortion basically nowadays is just a pill. They get
Uh
them two pills, and they're gonna start bleeding.
And you
oh.
They're
think
gonna
that's
just
so healthy? You think that's healthy?
Hey,
I
your
don't know
body.
if it's healthy or not. I don't know if it's
I
healthy or
don't.
not, but I know it's better than what they used to do. They used
They
to make you
still
go.
they still
They
do
I
the
hate
they
suction
just
abortion.
stick that
abortion.
vacuum.
They still
They
do the
used to
suction
stick that
abortion because
vacuum up in
people
you.
take a pill
Yeah, they do
abortion
that if you.
very early in the
Yeah,
pregnancy.
yeah. If it's early in the pregnancy, you get the pill. If it's late in the abortion, if it's late in the pregnancy, they give you the vacuum. And I knew women that had Plan B, like BMT just said. I knew women that had Plan Bs on
I
deck, because they have those type of women
Yeah,
that say they don't like condoms.
Ladies, I love
They
how
got
the men are like, oh yeah, all she did was bled. I mean, she does that once a month anyways.
Right. They don't
Like you can't
understand that when
die.
you
You can't die from bleeding out.
right, they don't
Right.
oh
understand that
yeah,
when women
yeah,
have
of course,
abortions
yes
at
you
home with
can.
that abortion
Now,
pill, they wind up in the hospital needing a blood transfusion. That
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
never
yeah,
or
going to
all
be
that
able
happens.
to
or
use.
now
infections or whatever.
the,
Yeah.
the
I mean
crazy.
that's
See, all right. So basically, like I said, I never took a woman to to an abortion clinic to have an abortion because I pick my women carefully. I don't pick certain women. You know, I don't deal with certain. I mean, yeah, when I was younger, I did little wild stuff, but it was never over the top where I knew that if I had a baby, that situation would go down like that. I mean, but it was always an if. And the thing of it was, if I did have a baby, I had to accept my responsibility if she wanted to keep it. Now, if I wanted that child, that's not up to me. That's up to her. That's all I was going into the conversation with. You know, when it comes down to it, it's ultimately up to that woman whether she wants that child. That's like me. Say if I wanted to have a kid and she's like, "Oh, I'm not ready to be a mother," and she takes that pill to go to the abortion clinic. All I got to do is, what if? I don't have a right in her having that child. Even if I tell her to have the child and give the child to me, I'll take the child. No child support or nothing from you. No, they don't want to do it because they don't want to go through those 9 months. Most women.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true, because it's their body that gotta go through the transformation. Some women don't
Exactly.
want to go through that.
And I
Yeah,
wouldn't want to
I
kill.
get
I
that.
wouldn't want to kill my child, whether it was a mistake or not, because I don't know what I'm killing. I don't know what I'm taking out of this world. See, but that's my narrative. That's how I think. Most people don't think like that. And when
much.
I tried to say it earlier, it was kind of chopped and screwed that I'm the abortion king. But
Ladies,
I
y'all
mean,
need to. I'm gonna say this again and again and again and again. There is a product. It is called a vaginal contraceptive film. It does not change the flavor or the smell of your vagina. Any single time you are getting into a sexual situation with these dudes, before you know that you know that you know that he's gonna be an upstanding dude and a father, you better pop a film, and it takes 15 minutes to dissolve. You will never get pregnant until you're ready to. You don't have to take no plan B. Take plan prepare beforehand.
Wow. That's wow.
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 Okay.
That's right. And spermicide is your friend. Spermicide is your friend.
Boy,
Hallelujah.
Yo, who is
listen
all
to
these
the
people
women
that's out
listen
there
to
raw, going raw like that though? In this day and time, who is these people that's going
It's
out
not
there
even
raw
about
like that?
going
listen
raw.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
about if the
No,
condoms break.
you'd be
y'all
surprised.
think
I think they're
y'all
doing
think
it more nowadays than before.
everybody looking at these women sideways.
It's about being prepared for if a condom breaks. Because dudes is quick to take the condom off when you doing doggy style and getting you raw like you don't know what's going on. Dudes is quick to be, well, if dudes are well endowed, sometimes those Trojans and the magnums don't work and they break.
They
If you have
break.
that vaginal
Yeah.
contraceptive filming, if you use a spermicide in conjunction with the condom, then the risk of getting pregnant is non-existent. Nobody should just be singularly relying on one birth control method. Birth control pills are not 100% effective. Condoms are not 100% effective. IUDs are not 100% effective, and neither are the patch. But when you add a spermicide to it, you are having another barrier. So you can look at me side eye. You once
Preach right,
I had
me,
no kids
honey.
until I was
Hey,
32 years
hey,
Wow.
old. I protect
hey,
myself.
see why
She says, I protect my
you
power.
see you see why none of the women that I click with ever come on YouTube? I will never beg you to bullshit.
Right. They don't want you to use
Nah, but with
exercise
Raw B, with Raw B, with Raw B, I
YouTube
respect that.
University.
like common sense. They want y'all to be stupid and whores, so then they can say that they want to have financial abortions. So then they can say that you have abortions. So then they can say that you having kids because you want their money. They don't want you to get this type of teaching.
That's right.
Protect yourself beforehand, ladies.
That's right. Get it. Look,
Yes.
y'all
'Cause
women
it-
keep coming to YouTube. Then one of y'all women come back from the dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Come back.
Raw B, I respect
Yeah,
that.
I know who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're referring to.
Oh, that situation.
Yeah, that right there is a unique situation. She does not represent or speak for all black women. I just want to put that disclaimer out there.
Oh, okay.
She's one of y'all master teachers. So she kind of is one of y'all
She
teachers.
who master teacher?
She's one of y'all.
She wasn't my master teacher.
Right,
Not my master teacher.
Or
What are you talking about?
they a master teacher? Get out of here with that nonsense, man. She's a chick that got her own perspective and she got her own platform and people follow, just like people follow these toxic dudes. There are toxic women as well. Don't ever get that twisted.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I didn't jump. I done went away and came back.
I know a whole
We
bunch.
still
I know a
talking.
whole
We
bunch.
talking about the sister on YouTube that died and came back from the dead to justify why she lied or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know that lady, so she ain't
I
my
don't
man.
know either. I don't
And
even
the
know.
brother, their sister.
I don't know that lady.
I thought y'all be scowling around in the shadows of YouTube and stuff. Y'all might need to go keep climbing up the ladder and then y'all probably find out. Stop going to the men's space and go to the female space. Y'all might find these
I
people.
heard
I don't ever.
I heard a little
Well,
something
that's
about
why
her.
we don't
She probably
associate
has
with
some.
them.
Never really.
She probably has somebody looking for her.
I don't
But
ever.
Somebody's trying to be crazy.
aren't y'all in a female space right now? So what are they talking about?
Oh,
Exactly, because I'm like, I don't
and you
know
know what?
either.
You know what? You're so right. Mark my words. I
I know
swear
you
on
all
God,
good.
I will never come back to this space after today. On my word, I will never come back to this space. Ugh.
Nah, I
You're
fuck
right.
with it all. I mess with it all. I mess with it all because it's all information. And
No,
I'm a 5%er, and I'm a 5%er. And we lead with knowledge first.
No, Kay,
Everything is
you get
knowledge.
from everywhere. You only supposed to listen to men. You only supposed to listen to men. You ain't supposed to learn nothing from women. You ain't supposed to be balanced. Women ain't supposed to go listen and hear what men is talking about so they know how to navigate. Nah, we supposed to stay out these men's faces, ladies. Let these men have it. I told y'all. What y'all think?
Y'all heard me get the
But this is what's so funny about what they saying. This is YouTube. Like the same way that they can come and listen and not even comment and we wouldn't even know they here. It's the same way that we do on their space. So I mean, I don't understand why y'all sitting up here so territorial over a public space.
It is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm balanced.
Weird,
Because
right?
they hate women.
But then they talk about things that women can only relate to, but so when you put your 2 little cents in and you're like, hey, nah, you got it wrong. That's not how it goes. Because most men don't think women are logical, and we're the most logical of them all. Actually, we can outwin you at anything. That's why they use women's spies all the time. Because hey, but y'all don't want to listen, so we be like, okay, everything that comes out of a woman's mouth is stupid. So we like, okay.
They think women
get to the chopper with that, because I don't think women are stupid. I don't think women are stupid.
Men
That's
get
where a lot
caught
of dudes
more doing dumb shit than women do.
All the time.
No,
but
you know
women
why men get caught more? Because when men, hold on. You know why men get caught more? Because when men doing it, they doing it with the mind frame of they don't give a damn. They don't care. That's why men get caught. Men get caught because they not care.
What do men give a damn about?
I never did.
We go to
I
that
never
brick
gave a
park.
damn what a black woman
We
said.
don't give a damn, and then we do that.
I
What
never
do you give a
did.
damn about? Do you give a damn about you? Like,
Manny,
God damn, man, don't give a damn about shit.
Manny, you were speaking gibberish again. I had to stop you. Go ahead, man.
You know why men don't
You
be giving a damn? Because a lot of times.
Your sound is distorted. That's what he's saying. We can't understand what you're saying.
All right, let me try to jump down. I come back. Hold on.
Your microphone or something.
Like
Yeah.
I said, I don't listen. I got probably like two female channels I go to. I can probably say I'm cutting down. Ain't nothing I can talk. Ain't nothing, this is only so much shit I can talk to about with a woman.
My mic still messed up? Is it still distorted? Can you guys hear
Yeah,
me?
it's still distorted. Do you have your
I mean,
headphones
you were
on?
doing so good earlier
No,
today. You
I'm
just
gonna jump down.
Yeah, just come back on. Yeah, you sound like
like
you're
I said,
underwater.
I don't know. Ain't nothing a woman can teach me. I don't know. Listen,
Oh yeah?
tutor-
Oh yeah?
tutelage,
You
tutelage from a
sure?
woman stop.
You sure?
Tutelage from a
You
yes,
sure?
but you know what? A tutelage from a woman stopped after she taught me how to potty and taught me how to dog and count 1, 2, 3. Okay, you ready for school? Bye. Hey, that was it. You ain't got nothing else to do.
Then you ain't learned nothing yet.
You right. Hey, I ain't never look back. I ain't never look back. I always find that funny when a woman saying she
Then
don't keep a man. I'm like, well,
you ain't
damn.
learned nothing yet. You ain't learned
Nah,
nothing yet. Or you ain't
shit.
It's
learned
not
nothing
about
best.
teaching a man. It's
I
about
don't
getting
give a shit. I don't
perspective.
give a shit to learn nothing.
Most people
It's
learn from
guiding. It's
observing.
guiding one. Yes.
Oh hell no, you
Yeah. Are you deserving of needing
God
guidance?
y'all. I tell y'all women, God y'all bastard kids. Don't God no man. Y'all need to God these kids. Y'all God y'all little
Wow,
bastard kids.
women got bastard kids. That's
Oh
interesting.
Yeah,
my
Like
y'all
I
little
said,
God.
bastards out here in the
Oh,
streets.
that's
Yeah.
right.
Never
Because
like I
women
that.
ain't
said,
getting
man.
married, so men don't have bastard kids because they having kids hit their yard with women that ain't their wives. Those
Hold up,
kids.
hold up, hold up. The men ain't in the house, so that would mean the women are the teachers. The men ain't in
Oh,
the
Uh,
but
house.
men
uh,
shouldn't got their children that they create. They
Hey,
shouldn't got
hey.
their bastard kids.
I would. You know what's crazy? There
do
used
you
to
hear
be a
the
law.
conundrum?
No. Listen.
I'm just confused.
There used to be something where when there was a divorce, the men used to get the kids off the rip. Women get out the house, men get the kids. Now the women are getting the kids now, and now we see what's going on with the children. So something definitely didn't go right because y'all getting kids, and we ain't seeing no doggone progress in the society. The men could do all the bullshit, and they would have got the kids, and then after that, hey, guess what? Daughters will still know to be daughters. Sons do still be sons. But
So
now
divorce
we
was
got
where the
kids.
woman would get the house without the kid, and the man would be homeless with the kids. That's how it was. Sure? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
yeah, we can pull it up. We can pull it up. We can pull that up. We can pull that up. That's actually history.
Oh,
Actually,
please pull it up. I would love to see.
okay. Give me a second.
Oh, this is gonna be a history freaking class.
Yes, I want to see where it was in the law that men would be abandoned, cast out into the wilderness with the children if the woman had the home. I need to see that.
Wow. Who said that?
Mm.
BMT.
Y'all still listening to Beelzebub? That is Beelzebub. He is over here teaching y'all out of the Satan handbook. He's sitting up there right now.
We
She
getting
said
this good
Satan's
comedy
handbook.
and this good history lesson this morning, honey, because the confusion is un. I can't even find the words, child. This is ridiculous.
I think I did hear something about that, but I don't think that lasts very long.
Mm, mm.
Girl, that is Damien over there. He over there right now sharpening up his daggone tail and his pitchfork.
Oh my goodness.
Before
Hi.
18, before 18, 19, 20, women didn't have rights to vote or have the same equal rights as a man. So, and
Okay.
actually, if you also look up in that paperwork, if a man wanted his children or anything like that of the property and the land and stuff, because you couldn't have property or ownership or anything. Guess what children were counted as? Oh, they were part of the property and everything else around. So if I were to kick your ass off the land, woman, then guess what? That would mean you are off my
That law
property.
was for white
But you
men.
just said
It
that the
wasn't for
woman
black
got the
people.
house. You said that the woman got the property and the man got the kids. That's not what that law
What date?
actually says. So I just want
What
to
year
check.
was
Can I
this?
see it?
Hold on now. Hold on now. But Gigi, let's ask this question: were women treated as people, or were they treated as property back then?
We all were well, us as people were treated as property.
Okay, but I'm
So
just saying,
I'm
but for a
sorry to
woman.
say, I don't see the difference. That was between them. I
Okay,
don't
but
see the difference. So
nevertheless,
if you're
we can
going
still
by
look.
their
We can
law, if you're
actually,
going by their makeshift and the way they do things, Well, that's the way they do things, but
Okay,
that ain't
so that
us.
I just
that
wanted
would
to
be
see. I want to see the law that says the man
18,
gets the
19,
house. I mean, gets
20.
the kids, and the woman gets the house. Because
Hold on,
you
hold on.
just said that
So
men
hold on, let me ask you a question.
property,
Right?
house is a property.
Well, if a woman was property back in the day, I know that's hard to believe, but women were property. They weren't treated like people. So a
Oh,
woman
I
couldn't
know
say,
this. I know this as
okay,
a
hold on,
matter of
hold on,
fact, but
hold
they
on.
were not
So
given the
you're
house.
not trying to hit, but you're not, you know it, but you're not trying to understand it. If literally, if you were not treated as a human and women needed rights to do things, to own property, to have
You
say
weren't
so
even
in both.
treated. You weren't even treated
No,
as
no, no,
human
no, no,
back
no, no.
then.
Gigi, let
But
him
see,
get
hold on,
his
hold on, hold on
point out. Let
now.
him get his point
Gigi,
out.
that's fair. But black men got rights before black women did. So what were y'all running?
Okay, so here's the point where there is a little bit of fallacy in the logic or in your explanation. Women did not have rights at all. So women were not given the house. Women were not given, you know what I'm saying? Men were not just taking the kids and leaving the women in a position of power because women had no rights, which is why we now have the laws on the books that we have and the women's suffrage movement. Because women fought to be able to have their homes, to be able to have their children. When we look at the story of Betty Broderick, her husband was an attorney, and this happened during the late 90s, early 2000s. And he crafted documentation so that he could leave her with all the financial responsibility and he could take the money while she worked to build up his career. And she wound up murdering him and his new wife. But what you were saying initially, which is how we got to this point in the conversation, was that men would leave women with the house. No, men were not leaving women with assets. Even to this day, men do not want to leave women with assets when they walk away from a
I did
situation.
not say women leave. See, if you're gonna correct, if you're gonna quote me, make sure you know what I said. I didn't say nothing about no men leaving women with no house. I said if a
Yes,
man
you
wanted
did.
the property, a man wanted the property, the house, and everything. Listen, I already know this story because my doggone father and my granddaddy them told me. Back then, a woman, unless the man put you down as something, you wasn't entitled to a damn thing. But what is he allowed you to have? So if he wanted to take the children and say you get out, which literally that is literally one of our bastard families in Buford. The woman was kicked out of the house and he married that same week. Women did not have rights. That
But
was y'all dog. That was your only come up.
what you said was, and the other people on the panel can verify, and you can run it back yourself. You said a man would leave the woman with the house and take the
No, I
children.
didn't. No, I didn't say no woman would leave. What the hell are you? Ain't
Gigi, did
nobody
he not say that? Cain to God, did he not say that? And that's when I said, show me the Lord that says a
said.
man was able
Okay,
to
I'm
leave
not
with the
trying.
kids and
DMT,
leave the woman with the
DMT,
house.
Nobody said
DMT,
nothing
you my
about. I know you
homie.
guys have a hard time
DMT,
hearing me.
you my
Maybe
homie,
it's
you my
a southern
homie,
accent,
DMT, but you
but ain't
slip
nobody
up,
Oh
you
my
did
saying
slip up
gosh.
and
no
say
man
that.
leaving no woman with no house
Mm.
and he just taking the kid.
He said
Why would he leave
DMT.
the house and just give it to the woman and just take his kid? That makes no damn sense.
It's okay to have made a mistake.
No, I didn't make
You
no
And
miss. Like
misspoke.
you were saying some stuff, some babble that I did not say. I did not say that. So I'm correcting you on what I said.
Cain to
Like,
God and Gigi just told you that you did.
oh,
okay,
I
You
did
did slip up and say that, bro.
okay.
No, but you did slip up. You did slip up.
I'm
You
being
might have.
funny.
You might have didn't. No,
I know
You
y'all.
might. Yo,
I know some
DMT.
you
remedial
kind
shit is
of
going
you
on.
kind of
So
DMT.
accentuated it, but I
let
don't
me
think
go
you
ahead and
said
do
it
this one. But I'm about to go ahead.
word
You
for
might have
word.
said it wrong.
Let's go ahead and
You
cook
might
this.
have said it
Yeah.
wrong, DMT.
This shit.
You
This shit
might have
going.
meant it the way.
Fuck. Boom.
No, BMT, you
Because
did say
you
that.
said
You
something
did say
along the
that, but you
way.
fixed it. You cleaned it up. You cleaned it up once you went and read it. Once you read it, you cleaned it up. When you started saying that they were property and you would get the property and women
Yes.
and you cleaned it up. But initially you did say that. But like I said, you cleaned it up. That's why I didn't say nothing. You cleaned it up. You
Exactly.
misspoke it up.
You
When
said
you
it.
initially
So
said
I
it, you
mean,
just
come
spoke it.
on. Stop trying to act like people crazy and people don't hear you. I'm not inebriated. It's 10:35 in the morning. You said what you said.
No, he misspoke. He misspoke, but he cleaned it up. He cleaned it up. But initially, he did say that. You did say that. It's nothing crazy. It's not like anybody jumping down your throat
And
or
it's
nothing.
okay. It's fine. I mean, look, we're all adults, but we know where it stems from. I mean, everybody thought everything was property at one point. I mean, your kids cannot be even your pro, you know, people even thought children were their property. Oh, that's mine. And they use children against each other. And it's like, don't do that. You know what I'm
We can't
saying?
be
That's
speaking
a
on the
human being.
1800s. We can't be speaking on the 1800s because right now we're in a
Exactly.
whole different
The,
time. We're in a whole different
exactly.
time right now. So speaking on back then, it
And
ain't really.
it don't make no sense right now. Yeah. It really doesn't apply to us right now.
All
We have
right,
all
y'all.
types of
Well,
different issues.
I hate to break this up, but it's time for me to go on my little breaky break.
Okay, Faye.
Well,
And
I say,
Thank you for
but
having us.
no. Let me end this with the
Oh,
final thoughts. Everybody get a chance to say their final thoughts on the topic of cheating. And I'm gonna go
well,
ahead and start with you, Mister. I'm sorry, I can't read
came
the
to
name.
God,
Cain the
came to
King
God.
the
God, came to
God.
God.
All
Well,
right.
appreciate you for having me on the panel. Salute to you, Faith, Lord B, Gigi.
Thank you.
When it comes to the cheating thing, we don't own anybody. So I don't even agree with the word cheating. We don't own anybody. We don't know what's gonna happen in the person's life. We don't know how a relationship is gonna go. We all sign a contract hoping that everybody will go by that contract. You don't know how things will go. We're all humans. Just being with one person, uh, in all reality, it really ain't supposed to go like that. It goes like that because that's what society says and that's what the laws say. So that's why everybody goes by those standards. But in all reality, you never know how it's gonna play out. So is you taking a chance, dealing with a relationship. That's what a relationship is. A relationship is you
Right.
taking a chance, and you don't know how it's gonna play out. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Peace to y'all,
Hmm.
ladies.
peace,
All
Kang.
Thank
right.
you.
Peace,
Peace.
Kane. Thank you. All right, ladies. So which one of you want to go first? Got Miss Gigi up here. Miss Gigi, you got any final thoughts?
Well, like King said, the heart is what it wants. And you are allowed to have free will. You are not attached to nobody's hip. Like seriously, you are not supposed to be uh somebody's plaything forever. Also they get to do that, but you can't, kind of thing. It then it becomes chaotic and toxic. Or if you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. Just don't rub it in, and don't let me find out that there's a way to do it with finesse. That's why they used to call it affairs. Now it is just cheating. It's like, if you're gonna have an affair, but have an affair with somebody of my quality, not no chick down the street that's gonna scratch up my car. No, no, no. Someone with that probably makes you a little bit better when you come home. I don't, I, it's like the thing is, it's not that I don't mind sharing. It's more like do it with. I know I expect that of you, but do it with class.
All right. Well, thank you, Miss Gigi, for offering us up
Thank
your
you.
final thoughts. And please do come again.
I will.
All right. All right, Miss Robbie.
Listen, I never mean to come on your panel and be destructive, but the talking points that people have are so nonsensical that, I try to put it in jest, but it's toxic to the community. Cheating is dysfunctional. Nobody should settle. Ladies, I don't care if you love someone, if you're in a relationship with them, if you're in a marriage with them, and men too. Men too. If somebody wants to be a cheater, they're going to cheat. It's in their nature, it's inherent in their DNA. Protect your heart and protect your body. There are entirely too many STDs out here, STIs, including children. And nobody wants to deal with those type of situations alone. Just because a man has money doesn't mean he has power over you. It doesn't mean that he has dominion. You give a man dominion over you that has values, that has character, that has quality. And yeah, I love you, Faith. Your chats is always popping. I'm gonna be going live in 20 minutes. talking about dysfunction is not normal. So if anybody would like to come over and join the stream, y'all are more than welcome to. And thank you for having me, Faith, and salute to everybody on the panel. And I'll talk to y'all real soon.
All right, thank you, sis. And as always, it's a pleasure having you on. And please do come again. You know you're always welcome.
Thank you, babe. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, so you heard Robbie. She's going to be firing up a stream, probably do part 3 of this. This is my part 2 from yesterday because I know I made it nice and short and sweet last night. But that was because Sister Girl was tired. I had just got through doing a 13-hour shift. So that was about as much as you was going to get out of me last night. But I made it up to you this morning. So it is what it is, right? But let me go ahead and give you ladies my pithy words of wisdom. Take it from somebody who's been married, who's been engaged quite a few times, who's raised her children and all of that. I've lived life. You know, like BMT said, yeah, I have lived the best of my life. So I'm gonna tell you this: I am not against marriage, contrary to popular opinion. You know, I would say to, especially to all the young ladies, marriage is a great thing with a good man that respects you. It is a beautiful thing. It is a blessing, but it could be a terrible, horrible nightmare, okay, and a curse when you're in a marriage with a man that does not give a F about your feelings. Let me reiterate. On the one hand, marriage can be a beautiful thing and a blessing with the right man that respects you. On the other hand, marriage can be a horrible thing and a curse with a man that does not respect you. Ladies, too often we stay a long time in these relationships thinking that these men are going to change or just wanting to hold on to a title. Okay? If you are in a marriage for 50 years because you can say you a wife, but this man have showed you nothing but disrespect, and especially not only do you know you being disrespected, because ultimately that's the only person that matter is you know you being disrespected. But to add insult to injury, not everybody know you being disrespected, and this is what's going on with Cardi B's situation. Before, the public found out about Offset cheating, she knew Offset was cheating. She knew she was being disrespected and didn't do anything about it. Now that the public knows, now she's sitting up here looking crazy. And she keep taking them back, making her look even more crazy. Because it's obvious that she's not happy about it because she has spoke on it many times that she's not pleased with her situation. So you guys can miss me with the whole women got to just grin and bear it. No, we don't. No, we really don't have to grin and bear anything. Ladies, being single and being by yourself is not a death sentence. Being single and being free of effery, that is like the most, how can I say, liberating experience you will ever feel in your life. A peace of mind is priceless. Your ain't no bag out here worth your peace of mind. You women sit up here and you give these men too much power over you, mentally, physically, emotionally, and financially. Ladies, you do not have to be in a situation where you're being disrespected and abused in this way. It is abuse. It's abuse. And let me tell you something. And they sit here and tell you what you gonna do. They sit here and tell you that they will drop you like gods. Yeah, all of that was said in this chat room. And what did I do? I laid back in the cuff. I was quiet. I let them speak. I laid back in the cuff. I highlighted all them comments so you can see what they think and what they say. But you know what? You ain't even got to get that here. You can go to their pages. There's plenty of guys got these pages up there. They're always telling on themselves. They're always kicking that game out there. And it's up to you because see, a lot of the stuff that guys say about us is partially true. A lot of us will know that we getting with dogs. A lot of us will know that we marrying guys that's gonna cheat on us. A lot of us know that we taking in Pookie and Ray Ray that done went to jail several times for aggravated assault and domestic violence. Some of us go in with our eyes wide open because we so desperate and we think being alone is worse than getting with somebody that's going to put us in toxic situations. And we let these guys spit this game to us, talking about some, oh, well, you know what? If he got the bag, take the bad abuse, take the abuse. He got the bag. If he taking care of you, he paying all the bills. He got the bag, take the abuse. This is what they are conditioning you to put up with. This is what they're conditioning you to believe. And you all are eating it up. You sit here and say things like, well, as long as nobody knows about him being a dog and out here disrespecting and cheating on me, I guess I'll just go and take my ring and go on about my business. Ain't no such thing as nobody knows. Because I'm telling you, even if he don't run his mouth, that heifer he with running her mouth. Them heifers that they dealing with, because there's always more than one. They running their mouth. It always comes back. And it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. They know it all. They know everything. You think you're hiding? No. You think your girlfriends don't know? You think your family don't know? They know. And then they'll sit here and try to preach to you and run this game on these public platforms, telling you that, oh, it's just a normal thing. It's part of the culture. All men cheat. You should just be accepting. You should just be happy if he respect you and pay the bills. BS. Your peace of mind is priceless, ladies. It's priceless. There's a reason why they came out with that study 2 years ago, and that study said that single women live longer. Why do you think that is? And like I said, I'm not against marriage, okay? You will last longer in a happy marriage than you will last in a marriage full of turmoil and toxicity. If your marriage is full of turmoil and toxicity, that will put you in an early grave. And what do we have running rampant in our community today? We have nothing but turmoil and toxicity running rampant in this community. So it would behoove you to be proactive. It would behoove you not to be proactive, ladies. See, look at what they're saying in the comment section. They try to shame you. They try to call you old. Like getting old is not something that's going to come upon all of us. See, look, listen to the shaming language. Listen to the shaming language. Because see, when you're rocking and telling the truth, this is what they want to put out here. But I'm here to tell you, you don't have to take it. This is 2020. This is not 1957. Women are no longer depending on men for the bag anymore. So now, guess what that means? Our grandmothers and great grandmothers, they were caught in their situation because they depended on these men. They couldn't go nowhere. They could not, even if they wanted to. And then remember, we weren't getting the government assistance like the white women were. So a lot of us were stuck. These are facts. But now the tables have turned. We got options. Don't let them tell you you don't have options. Yes, we are experiencing man shortages. We are experiencing a lot of man shortages. Does that mean that you don't have options? Hell to the F no. What that means is that you need to expand your options. You got to broaden your horizons because there's a need for you to. If you don't, you're going to be fighting over men with other women within your own group. That's what it looks like. It looks like what it looks like right now. It looks like you arguing with this man and his 5 different baby mamas. It looks like you sharing your husband with all the women in the community because everybody want a man and that just ain't enough. But if you open your options, ladies, if you open your options, imagine a world where you don't have to fight with your sister over the same man. That's what that would look like. If you open your options and you go out here into the world knowing that there are so many different types of men out here, and there's one that's right for you, and there's one with your name on it, that you don't have to put up with any type of mistreatment, then, ladies, you will have peace of mind. You will live longer. When you're in healthy, happy relationships, you live longer. When you're by yourself and stress free, you live longer. But when you're in a toxic, bad relationship with somebody that says they don't care about your feelings and they have power over you, that's when you start taking years off your life because you are silently dying on the inside every day dealing with this situation. And I know a lot of women like that. I recently I spoke with an elderly lady who's in her late 60s. She's been married to her husband for over 40 years. And she's just now leaving him. She's just now getting the strength to walk away from a toxic relationship. But she waited too long. This man had been beating on her, cheating on her, financially abusing her since she was back in her 20s. Imagine if she had left him earlier. What would her life have been like had she not wasted her time? And shout out to Cluster B, Cookie, in her beauty books. Time is not the same for women as it is for men. So you're sitting up here and you're trying to see if this guy going to change because you got a title. The faster you get out of a toxic situation, the quicker you can get into a situation that's better for you. The quicker you can have peace of mind. That's priceless. Life is actually short. You'll blink your eye and you'll be 50. Life is not long. It's not long at all. It's short. You don't have time to waste, ladies. You really don't. And George Fraser, look it up. Look it up, George Fraser. There has been a recent study 2 years ago. Women who are single actually live longer. And that speaks to the level of toxic relationships that are out here in the world today. And it's not just within the Black community. I don't want you guys to think that it's just us in these toxic relationships. It is affecting overall all the communities in this country. And single women are living longer. Women that get out of these toxic relationships, they're living longer. Because you don't understand how stress it builds up in your chest. That stress rests around your heart. It got you tight on the inside. You're going to walk around with that tightness in your chest, and it's going to build up in your head. You have an aneurysm. Or you walk around with that tightness in your chest, and you're worried all the time about what this guy doing. And then you have high blood pressure, which leads to diabetes and stroke. heart attack. This is how you die early. Stress is a killer. So while they sitting up here peddling this whole, dangling this here ring over your head as a carrot, dangling all these little titles that mean nothing to them, let me reiterate, titles that mean nothing to them. They're dangling this in front of your face. The title means something to you, but it means nothing to them. And you worry yourself and put yourself in an early grave, wrecking your brain as to how and why this man came to you and promised you the moon and the stars and everything else, and he was disingenuous and lied. Because I'm telling you, a lot of these women, even though you may have seen the signs that he was a dog, I'm not going to negate the fact that they weren't lying along the way too. They were lying along the way too. I understand that. But this is where we got to be smarter, and we have to pay attention to what they do and not what they say. You have to, ladies, you have to perfect the art of paying attention to actions and ignoring words. When they speak, you just let that go in one ear and out the other. But you look at how they move. If they move in a certain way, that's how you know how you gotta move. When they move, you move just like that. That's how the song goes. But at any rate, let me go ahead and end this because I got to go on my little break. I'm about to go get me something to eat. But it was a pleasure hanging out with all of you today. Thank you once again to all the people that came in early. Make it happen. Manny, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You are the real G. All of you that super chatted and all of you that sent cash apps, I do appreciate you. And then some of you also even send cash apps when I'm not even online. I appreciate you as well. Shout out to Mama Max once again. I saw her earlier in the chat room. So I just want to appreciate all the people that support me monetarily because it is very hard, to stay monetized, as you know, on this platform. So I just want to say peace to all of my supporters, all of you that like the video, all of you that share my videos so that I can, grow out here in these YouTube streets. You all are the real MVPs because you support the content creators that you love. And I want to say that I love you right back. This love is definitely reciprocated right back at you. Please, when you get a chance, go over to the Black Balanced Network channel. Support our channel. We are a group of 6 people. D. Durrell, go and support his channel. Screen Learning, aka CK, support his channel. Parkland Media, support Ray Ray of the Awareness channel. Support Love Wisdom. Support all my BBN members. Support BMT. You all know BMT. He is the resident bad boy of the BBN family, but he is also our beloved brother as well. So he wears 2 hats. He's an angel and he's a devil at times too. So support all of us. Please, when you log out, go over to the Black Balanced Network channel and hit that subscribe button, hit the bell. We have started uploading content on the channel, and we will be doing a live stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. We'll be talking about the Trump plan for Black people called the Platinum Plan versus the Biden plan for Black people called the Lift Every Voice Plan. And we will have a full panel, and we will go over it in depth. All right, everybody, peace out. That's all I got for you. I'll see you on the next ride.